Now, of course, you can split the cost into interest-free payments of £19.97. Or one-off payment. The saving is still the same. Now, if you wanted to go for the assorted mounts, but because of course it is included an XL, but should you wish to have a smaller, like this mini and the small and the square ones, £11.99 is your price for a set of 12 of them. You can see 4 of each of those 3 sizes. 953 is your item number. I like that item number. It's very easy. It gets confusing sometimes with numbers. It's one of my things. Right, but what is not confusing is groovy. The system is just beautiful. Those plates that have got is a laser edge with precision. You put the parchment over the top and you transfer that artwork. Making, of course, the white work is then up to you to do it. I love the groovy system because parchment is one of those kind of crafts that is a very difficult parchment in itself. However, it is very mindful. And a lot of people love to do it. And of course, the fact that, you know, it used to be really difficult to transfer that artwork into parchment, and it took years of experience. Groovy made it very simple. Children of, I think, 5 years old have been able to trace, because if you can hold a pen, you can hold an embossing tool and parch through it. And that's the beauty of it. And then you can take it as far, and all the traditional techniques of parchment, should you wish to do them, if you have got the knowledge for that. And also, what I love about Groovy and the parchment system is that, of course, it allows you to select images from the plate. You don't have to do the whole thing. You can do smaller things or a bigger things. Right, and of course, you have got also included 20 sheets of A5 parchment. You are getting 10 of the lighter pink and 10 of the darker pink. Now this is parchment, in case you haven't seen it. You can see the translucent nature of it. And then when you put it over the plate and you emboss it, can you see the white element? You trace it over, and that kind of comes to life, and it's as if by magic, you can see it there. That's what it can do there. Right, so you can see it, how it works. Now, 40% of the stock has already got. We do have queues on the phone, so the easiest and fastest way to go, of course, to go to the website hochanda.com. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you have got a further discount, so you are saving £18.49 and not paying PMP, because of course, of course, of being a Freedom member. If you are not a Freedom member, of course, you still can get it. Freedom members, non-Freedom members pay £34.94. You still have got a £15 discount, which makes a lot of sense. Now we have got Barbara, one of Barbara's demos, showing how Groovy works.
Hi, back to Groovy again, back to Tickled Pink. So yesterday we took a good look at how to take a plate and extract what you want. Take out, for example, well, let's have a little quick recap. For example, if you look at Tickled Pink here, you can see, well, we're here for you. We've got we're for you. And you can see that what Linda's kindly done for us is she's literally translated that entire piece, which is great. But then yesterday we learned how to extract just the fairy, didn't we? So that she's no writing in her wings now. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? So look back at yesterday's 3 o'clock show, and that will become clear to you if you're not sure. And then the other thing that we did yesterday as well was we learned how to separate out the letters so that they're not running through the front, which is really easy once you know how. So today I thought what we would do, because we've got our little fairy. And so there she is with no glitter, and we've also got our words, right? So this was interesting to me, because it was interesting to see how to put glitter on larger areas like this. You see, let's have a look at the other camera, and you'll see here that normally when we work with glitter, we're usually working either on the lines, like real fine. Do you see, like that? Look. Really lovely. Or if we look at this little fairy here, you'll see that we put veins, or we put a little flash of glitter on the butterflies or on the stars. So we've got that option. Then we've got the real fine line option, which we want to look at today. Oh, hello. Where's she gone? Fairy's on the move. But what was fascinating to me was to actually do these solid whole letters of glitter. I thought that was worth having a look at too. So let's just check how to do this. Let's start by using our sticky ink. This is what we're going to use now. Sticky ink and a mapping pen. And we'll go with the lovely delicate fairy that's already been coloured in. So let me just put this to one side for a moment, and let's come over here so we can see it better. Now we're cooking with gas. Right, now one of the things, just to give you a quick talk through how this has been coloured in, the fairy has been coloured in on the back with our, bear with me one second, with our perga liners and with Dorso oil. So that's why it looks so gentle. It's just layer on layer, just gently does it, and it's the Dorso oil that makes it look so super smooth. And we work on the back so that when we turn it over, the white line art still prevails, you see. So even on a dark matte, you can see that the white hasn't changed colour. It only changes colour when you put it on the light. So now we want to add glitter to this area so that you can see the difference. If we hold this to this camera, you can see it's like a before and after. So this is what I want to show you now. What we're going to do is use our mapping pen and sticky ink. So let's just take the lid off the sticky ink. That's the first thing. It's great stuff, this Pergamano. Really impressed with this gear, because what's interesting is, let me just take a piece of copy paper to the side as well. What I love about the sticky ink, go on, he knocks it over. That would have been a show to remember. What I love about the sticky ink is it stays sticky until you put something on it. Now, what's great about that is that I don't have to, you wait for it to dry, but but you can do the whole piece of artwork. Even though it's sticky, it will take the glitter very easily. Now, one of the other things is that I want to just prime. Let me come into this camera for a minute. I'm going to prime this is water in here. I'm just going to dip my mapping pen in water before I start. Another thing I wanted to say is, when you buy the mapping pens, don't be confused, because they come to you, because a lot of people, they think, what have they sent me? See, it comes like that, but you pull it out of there and you turn it round, and then you've got your like calligraphy nib, like so. Okay. So what we're going to do is just dip that in the water just to prime it before we start with the sticky ink. And once we've done that, if you like, you can even dry it, but it just makes sure that it's clean and it's primed, ready to go. Okay. So what we're going to do is, to make these fine lines, we're going to dip in with our mapping pen, like so, and then let's just check it on the scrap first. Yeah, see, once you start, it will move beautifully. For your information also, even though we're working on parchment, please rest assured this works fantastic on paper, on card as well. And then what we're going to do, we're going to come into, let me just move the ink out of the way. Now you can see it. And you're just going to go gently. Once it gets started, let me get my eye in. Once it gets started, it's easy. And you'll see, right, here we go. And then you just go along the embossed line like that. And you just very lightly, the lighter you are, you'll be surprised how much glitter will attach itself. And you just go through like so. And I just want to see if I can see that it's wet. So it just depends on the light hitting it, doesn't it? See? And then you just trace through the white lines. And every now and again, I find, you just press. When you get to a join, just press lightly, and it will just bring in more sticky ink. It's like a calligraphy pen. It holds the sticky ink in this well at the back, and all you have to do is just press down lightly and then just start guiding it through again. So it's quite straightforward. It's very relaxing, and the thing is, there's no rush because the ink will stay wet until you're ready to put glitter on it. And one thing that I do know is that I have to, every now and again, let me just show you, I have to hold it to the light, I have to offer it up to the light, because I can see immediately where I've gone and where I haven't gone. So when you're doing this, you go in and then you hold it up and you go, oh yeah, I missed that line. Go back down, hold it up. Ah, I need to do that line. You see? And that's how you know. And it dries shiny. It doesn't go off so that the glitter won't stick, but it dries shiny. So that's the first thing. Top tip, it's a good idea when you're using a mapping pen to reserve that nib for sticky ink. Just leave it like that. But wash it in between. Just put it in the water. Just get rid of the excess. Because that way, because it stays sticky. For sure, it does get sticky. So when I've got access to my sink, my tap, I just run it under the tap and then it will come out lovely. Okay, so that's the first thing. So that's my sticky ink nib. Now, let's just put that to one side because there's no rush to add glitter to that because, as I said, it will stay sticky until I put something on it. So let's pop that one there. Let that dry. I've only done a couple of the little veins, but you get the picture, you've got the information. Now, let's look at how do we do the solid big fat letters, because you're not going to do that with a mapping pen. That would take forever. So let's have a look. The first thing is, here we've got tickled pink. The first thing to do is to take your pergoliners. Now, interestingly, see on the back, you can colour on the back, or normally you colour on the front. Now in this instance, we're actually going to colour on the front. So you need a good sharp pen and you're going to stay within the white lines. So you don't want to go over the white lines. So what we're going to do now, we're going to add colour. We're going to add colour on the front with our polychromos, with our pergoliners, but you're going to actually add the colour to the front. And you can go as thick, see? Blow, don't rub. If you rub, you'll tend to smear the pigment if it's crumbly, because when you press hard, they're going to crumble a little bit. It's normal. It'd be weird if they didn't. Right? So you just add your colour, but avoid the white line. Do you see? You get in, get right tight, as tight as you can get. Do all your colouring in. Do all your colouring in. Humour me here, we'll go to this one. Right, so it's dry pencil work. Dry pencil work. Then when you've done all your colouring in and you're happy with that, then we're going to add our sticky ink. But this time, instead of using a mapping pen, we're going to use a blending nib. Right, so it's got the same base, because they're ours, aren't they? But this time I'm going to use a nib. I mean, you could use a paintbrush, but you've got a lot more control with a little nib like this. And so what we're going to do now, and again, let's go to this camera. You'll see I'm just dipping this in the sticky ink. Right? Let's see if it gets going. Just let it go. I just need to now we're there. Right, so once you know it's going, then all we're going to do now is, for example, we're just going to go over the front, and you'll see that the the blending pen, it lifts a little bit of the colour, but it doesn't remove it altogether, trust me. Right, it certainly leaves plenty. There you go, look. So we put the sticky ink down there, and you just guide it through with your blending nib, and it will just, it's really easy to do. I tell you what, this is a lot easier than a paintbrush, guys. Right, so use your blending nib. So just to recap, you colour in from the front, And the blending nib, because it's so detailed, so fine, you can get right in the gully without touching the white. Even if you touch the white, it won't make any difference. Right, and then, so then again, like I said before, offer it up to the light and you can see exactly whether you've got it or not, if it's shiny. And you put a lid on that, because I've read so many stories of people thinking that it's the glitter. Imagine that. Oh my days. Imagine taking your sticky off, you've done all that, take your sticky and go, bosh. Come on, hands up, who's done that? I haven't, I have to say. But, famous last words, isn't it? Don't get cocky at this stage, Gray, because that's exactly when it happened. So that's my little sticky blending pen. So I'll put that in a little bag, and that's going to be used again and again and again with the sticky ink. Okay, that's the one. Right, so that's that trick done, that's that trick done. And now comes the glitter. So we'll let that one dry, the D, because we're just going to go for it now. And we're going to bring back our little fairy, because the few little veins I did probably didn't do enough. But do you know what? It's good enough to show you the trick. It's tips and tricks, isn't it? What one shall I use? Blue. Hint of blue. Right, Perga glitter. Beautiful. Perga glitter. Little 6 pots. Fantastic. They're iridescent and they're also translucent. So they're very ultra fine. They also not anti-static. So that means that it doesn't cling everywhere. Because it's in a pot. This is me doing a pitch now. Because it's in a pot, it's easy to put back in again, as opposed to a nozzle, impossible to put back in again. So what we're going to do is just sprinkle. Let's have a look. Sprinkle our glitter over where we've added the sticky ink, and you'll see immediately. Let me just blow it. No, not there. Try not to spit at your artwork when you do that. Right, and you'll see immediately, you'll see exactly where I added the sticky ink. You see, it stays, it only sticks where the sticky ink is. Isn't that brilliant? Right, so that's the first one. Okay, second one, let's bring in the big guns. Right, so now we've got our D for tickled. We're going to do the D. Right, so we'll use the same glitter. So we've got it out. We might as well just spread that around. You should really ideally wait until the, don't matter, it works like a dream. Just let me blow it again. I just got to do that rather than that, and then we could have one of our Kodak moments, couldn't we? So, and then you see what's great is that this, you make a little funnel like so, and then it just goes straight back in the pot. And because it's anti-static, it doesn't all cling, it all goes in the pot. Right. Brilliant on card. Sticky ink works fantastic on card as well. Really does. The glitter works beautifully on card. So let's have a look at our D that we just coloured in. And oh, hang on a minute, there it is. So you can see, for example, that the dark colour here, that fuchsia colour, that's why we coloured it on top, because it goes to a lovely pink. Okay, that's that. So you can get it really bold, or you can get it really, really fine. What a gorgeous way to add a little flash of bling to your artwork.
That is so gorgeous. Of course, you can get the Magic Moments into the Groovy plates or the brand new that were launched yesterday, of course, the stamp set. 41 individual stamps. Now, each of the set divided into 5 stamp sets, which featured that kind of a star image, and I'm going to show you a couple of the samples that I absolutely adore. I mean, I have to say all of the samples I adore, because it showcases this particular one, the fine detail of the stamps, so fine that of course the stamps images do not give them as justice on the packaging. And of course, in here, as they do a stamp, once a stamp. Now we are extremely busy. We are 60% of the stock has already gone. So grab yours now. There are queues on the phone. So the best way or the quickest way, if you have got access to the internet, is to go to hochanda.com, and that way you don't have to wait at all. I love the way that these images, yes, they are fairies. Yes, you get exceptional border elements that you can build, but you also getting, of course, sentiments in different ways, happy memories. What about using those elements for memory albums? What about incorporating them magic moments for a card to send somebody? Those magic moments that will come again. What about this for the cover of, maybe you like to write like Barbara, my mom also likes to write stories, fairy stories for her for grandchildren. What about doing that? What about I believe in miracles? Because that sentiment also, you know, you have it included in this bundle. 711585 is your item number. Remember that you are getting 5 stamp sets plus the XL mount for the price of 4 stamp sets. Should you wish to go for this individual stamps, of course you can, but the biggest saving is in the full collection. And you can flexify, of course, spread the cost into interest-free payments, and you still get the saving there. Right. We are going to look at the beautiful imagery, into the groovy plates. Of course, as Barbara was demonstrating in that video, you can see how beautiful it kind of translate into parchment art. Half the stock already has gone, and this is some things that you can be creating. Remember, the groovy plates allows you to transfer that artwork into parchment art so easily. Then you choose, then you are the designer, in the sense that you build that image as you wish. You can color in, bring different techniques, but look how simple the central image it is. And of course, then this is done by Glynis, and of course you can see that she is a parchment expert, so she has done a lot more effects in there. But I just love the beautiful, delicate nature that the parchment brings, but is the beautiful artwork by Mel Turner that brings that kind of this joyful innocence, retro from the fairies, that kind of, I was saying, it's more like teenage, you know, oh I know, Enid Blyton, that sort of era, you know, although she didn't write about fairies, but that sort of time, you know, that innocent, that beautiful of the childhood into teenage years, and that kind of element. And I also love that, you know, tickled pink, somebody's having a little girl, somebody is just having, you know, that sort of, you know, happy for somebody's new, and look how different it can incorporate. And remember, in this bundle, you are also getting 20 of the A5 two-tone parchment, and you're getting 10 of the lighter one and 10 of the darker one. So that, all that, for £31.45 if you are a Freedom member. You don't pay PMP, of course, and you have a saving of £18.49. Now, if you are not a Freedom member, of course, you can get it for £34.94. 987664 is your item number. Remember to check out your baskets to get this amazing, beautiful artwork with the Ace of Stamps, the groovy of both together, so it makes a massive, a beautiful playground of craftiness and gorgeous artwork. Now check out your baskets and sales. Janice will see you after the break. I think, yeah, she is ready. Yeah, he walked past and my mind went completely blank. That's the power of the Greek god, Janus himself. Fabric Freedom Stash, Fabric One Day Special is after the break, and then Crafting with Clarity.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Well, good morning everybody and welcome. So we have another look. It is our second look today of the one-day special. Really busy. What I would say, now you have got two different options here, your lights and your darks. If you are looking for an opportunity to bolster your stash, to add a lot of versatility into the mix as well, you are getting here, now I want to put this into context, 20 half meters. So 10 meters in total, whichever option you go for. It works out $7.99 a meter, but please do not be deceived by the price, because this is quilting cotton. It is a quilting cotton weight. It's brought to you by Fabric Freedom. Something else to point out as well, and this is something that Hayley, and I'm going to introduce you to Hayley in just a moment, wanted to point out. The fabrics you're seeing here are the fabrics you're going to get. And if we go through, let me just show you, for instance, the lights. So you've got a beautiful mix of fabrics, but a lot of the options you'll see with these first two, same pattern, different colorways. So you can use these together within a project. Again, here, if you wanted to take this set of 3 and use them in a quilt, fantastic. We've got another bundle of 4 there, same design, different colorways. So what you are getting is diversity of color palette within your stash at a fantastic price. So we've got some little batik background in there with beautiful detailing. Again, different colorway, same design. Different colorway, same design. So grouping of 3 in there. Now that is 1.5 meters of fabric. So what I would say to you is, do you have, as a crafter right now, and I know the answer to this, so many of you are going to say yes. As a soft crafter, have you maybe in the past bought a kit, a pattern? It could be a quilt, it could be a bag, it could be maybe a table runner. You've got the pattern, you've made the design with the fabric you had in the kit, but you still got that pattern. Imagine finding all those old patterns that you've got still in your stash and exploring them in a different colorway, breathing new life into them. I have to say that the light option, it's very popular. We're over half the stock with the light option. So light option's in the lead at the moment. If that changes, of course, I'll let you know. We had a little look at the lights, but you still got some beautiful colours with regards to the darks as well. So having a look with the dark colours, the intensity of colour, the purity of the design that you're seeing here. So again, a grouping, you're getting a lot of fabrics. So that was 3 different fabrics, actually 4 different fabrics there, all of the same design. Actually, I apologise, that one, Charlotte's on it, our producer. That's 5 of the same design there. A little bit of variation in the mix. And now we've got another grouping. Here, lovely, beautiful, earthy, natural tones coming through. That's a sort of a charcoal. You've got a slightly grey, slate grey coming through, some beautiful blues. Have a look at these blues. Stunning. Polka dot. Again, with that charcoaly background, earthy tone, then you've got some more bright, vibrant colours coming in the mix as well. That is your darks, that is your lights. Just get rid of some housekeeping for you, because it might be the first time that you're seeing the one-day special. You're saving £35. £35. Now, you will be paying, at the end of this one-day special, if you would try and get this bundle, you would be paying, I think it was £114, hey, £114.90. Let's just say that, I mean, £79.90 sounds a lot better than £114.90, but it gets even better, because then we can split that £79.90. Your first payment, £39.95. We send out whichever option you go for. And you have, of course, to pay the remaining payment in 4 weeks' time. Got to say a big hello to Hayley, who is in the house. Hayley, whoop, whoop.
Hello.
There she is. Hayley,
I'm just prepping some stuff for the next demo.
OK, tell us, what are we going to be looking at this hour?
Well, I am going to look at the lights bundle, because I know that is one of the most popular ones. And
okay.
I've picked out 3, hold them up, 3 of the fabrics from that bundle. Now, these are all the same pattern, but I've got 3 different colours. So I've got the grey, got the light blue and the light pink, and I'm going to work these into, I think we did a block last night, actually, which people may have missed, because it was in the, is it 8 p.m. hour?
Yeah.
They keep moving the hours around, I get confused.
Keep you on your toes. You touched on a point, Hayley, and I know we discussed it at 8 o'clock. You were saying within the bundles we're seeing a lot of designs, the same design but different colourways,
yes.
And it's really important.
And they're kind of instant quilt,
yeah.
Really. I mean, you could always chuck a couple of plains in there as well if you want to, but when you're getting the 2s or 3s of the same pattern but with a different colourway on the back, that's an instant quilt. And a lot of them are good kind of blender fabrics, so they're quite kind of singular in colour, so they'll be all pink or all blue or all grey. There's not a lot of kind of different other coloured elements coming in there, but that's what they do kind of so well, is the blender fabrics from Fabric Freedom are amazing.
Just picking up here, so this is with the lights. We've got a set of 3, different colourways, same design there. And then here we've got another set of 3, same design, different colourway. So if you're thinking about 1.5 meters, now 1.5 meters, enough for our quilts, Hayley?
What? Sorry, I was cutting.
It's okay.
I was doing what you do. Zoned out.
Very guilty. No, I was saying like 1.5 meters of fabric, because we've got, just in the lights, I showed...
1.5 meters fabric is kind of a good amount for like a lap-sized quilt.
Brilliant.
So finished size quilt, you're probably going to look at about 1 meter and a metre wide by a metre deep. Depends on how much you cut your fabric up. Obviously, if you've got a really involved block, then that will mean it'll obviously be a lot more cuts, a lot more seam allowance, therefore a lot smaller. But as a general rule, 1.5 meters with maybe a disappearing 9 patch like we're going to do today, that'll give you about a metre square quilt.
But a lot of these as well, I mean, it might not be the same design, but it's all designed to complement each other. So you are having 10 meters, a light option. Oh, we are busy. Light option is approaching 60% of the stock. Fantastic price. We've got more for you as well. Take a look here. This is a really nice bundle. So this is your black and white bundle. Now, it is your cotton stash. What you're getting here, all the fabric with the design, it's a 0.5 meter. We have got one white. You're getting 1 meter of the white. So everything else, you're getting a 0.5 meter. Let's have a look at this. Diamonds. Ooh, maybe diamond are your best friend. Or what about this? So it's kind of like a Dreamweaver pattern. That's a bit different. Now that would be great to mix into a quilt. I apologise, I know it's tough on the camera, but that would be really good for your quilting. And I like this too, for your borders, maybe, sashing. I say, the white you are getting 1 meter, all the rest you're getting 0.5 meters, and this is hard on the cameras as well, but you're getting 0.5 meter of that. So that is your fabric stash. If you want to pop that into your basket, £27.99 is your price, saving £14. As we move on, can we just have a poll in the studio? Hands up, who likes their batiks? Anybody? Hayley's hands up. We've got Ben, we've got Chloe, there we go. That's it, because everyone's keeping their distance, but thank you guys. Having a little look. Things to point out with the batiks. These are Bali batiks, and the actual process, they're already getting busy. They are options. They're separate options for $9.99. But the process to get the Bali batik, you're dyeing, then you're adding on wax. It takes a huge amount of work hours to actually come up with the batiks. Let's go through the options. So you're seeing here, that's your first option. What?
To the fabric itself.
Say that again, Hayley. Sorry, we didn't have your mic up.
What I'm just trying to explain is if you think of this in terms of man hours, so you take aside the cost of the fabric itself, and you just think about how much time this takes and what it costs, what your time costs, then there's a huge amount of process in this. You've got to dye it in the first place, get it dried, get it sorted, get it ready for the next stage, which is then adding the wax, and then you're adding another layer of dye, or in some cases where it's a darker background with a lighter kind of a lighter print with other way around. Darker print with a lighter background, then they've got to bleach that back out and dye it again. So there's 3, often 4 processes within this, so it's quite labour intensive.
But for $9.99, and that's the word, it is labour intensive. Have a look at the options we're getting. So there's your blue. That is one of the front runners at the moment with the options. Will it change? How about this? I know this was very popular at 8 o'clock. You can find all the options on our website as we go through.
If you're not quite sure on something, a batik's a really good one to go for, because there are so many even that blue and kind of pink one that you've got there's so many variations within the blue, so many variations within the pink. You could easily just put a black with that as some sashing and have an amazing quilt in its own right.
Well, you totally agree. So there's it's a blue. It is red. I know on our monitors it's a red. So well,
I thought it said pink on the instruction. I can't go over and have a look.
We'll have a look, because to my naked eye, I would class that as a red, but I might be wrong.
I'm sure on the instructions that they gave me, it said blue and pink.
It is, apparently a grey pink. I stand corrected.
That
if it is a pink, it's a very reddy pink. Let's have a look. We've also got, I'm sorry, I should never have doubted you, Hayley. That was my mistake. Love this one. And then finally, our final option with the batiks. So you're getting all the batiks. These are options, but you've got lots to choose from. Batiks are busy. So if you are looking for quality batik, pick the option that speaks to you. I mean, it's funny because Charlotte, our producer, who is a fantastic, I have to say, Charlotte, you're a fantastic producer, and she knows what she's talking about. And instantly she's saying the price, it is a great price.
It's amazing
if
price for a batik.
If it impresses Charlotte, you know you're on something good.
It is.
$9.99 your price there.
Just think about how, if you were going to make that yourself, you're going to take a blank piece of fabric, and you're not even going to, take the cost of the fabric out, just your time to actually produce that is going to be way more than a tenner. And tenner is very cheap for batik.
Do you know what I'd be doing with
Especially a
that?
barley batik. I'd be expecting to pay almost double that.
Hayley, with the barley batiks, at
Yes.
some point this hour, I might fashion this or model it. Do you know what I would be doing?
Sarong.
You don't even... Sarong. The old David Beckham, bring it back, the David Beckham
Are you
sarong.
going to do that? Are you going
I
to
might do it.
single-handedly bring back the sarong?
Actually... No, I wasn't going to take off my jeans to do it. I heard that in my ear everyone would say your legs are too hairy. I was going to leave my jeans on. For
I
crying out
believe
loud.
that they would be true, though, that
I
your
won't do
legs
it
would be
because
way too hairy.
I had a nasty incident with some silk.
Okay.
Have you had? Yeah.
No,
We
what
don't talk
happened?
about it. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Let's just say I put the silk around me and it just shows off all your curves, everything.
Okay.
And I learned, yeah, well, let's move on.
Moving
okay,
on.
wait, way too early for that chat. Let's move on. We've got some canvases for you as well. So, just having a look here, canvas fabric, beautiful designs, options again. So have a look at these options as we go through. You can see that with the canvas fabrics, now I'll go through. So we've got the airport, which you can see
I'm
there.
sorry, because I know you can hear me laughing. And after you said that, the silk incident,
I
I've
had
just
to
been
write-
remembering the game we were playing this morning.
It was like that. Yes, just like it. Okay.
Carry on.
So moving on, we have got here I would say these foxes. Any foxes? Now the Aztec orange is my fave. Look at that.
I know you're looking at this one for dining chairs, aren't you?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, in the previous hour, I was talking about. I've got some chairs at home that I'm thinking about upcycling. So adding that fabric would look fantastic. Or how about that? Vibrant green. You've got your. Now some of these would be great for fussy cutting and introducing to projects. So here we've got the trees.
So
Going
those would be
through?
really nice to fussy cut out and kind of scribble. Oh, do you know what we might do?
Go on.
You know the background we've been making?
Yeah.
With the background we've been making with all of the one-day special fabrics?
Yeah.
What if
Go on.
we fussy cut some trees out and crack them onto the landscape?
Oh no, you didn't. We're gonna.
I'll
we're
get
gonna,
some scissors sent down.
So
You can cut
we're
me
gonna
some trees out.
We'll try that. We'll try
Okay.
that. We've also got the geese as well. And you had a good idea earlier on, Hayley. You were saying for maybe because they are running horizontal, maybe creating a sort of a draft stop or draft
Yeah, I think
excluder.
that was Kim, wasn't it?
It was
Kim, our
Kim, yes.
producer. She had
Yeah.
a really good idea for these because it's quite a wide fabric. That one is a 50. Is it 60-inch, which is 150 centimetres? That
Yes.
means it's really nice and long. So if your blinds would be perfect in that because the print runs horizontally,
Yeah.
it's a really nice option for blinds, for draft excluders
Well,
and things like that.
So I'm gonna open it up very quickly. And oh my goodness, this is wide.
It's a whopper.
That is huge. So each of these, this is the size you are going to get. I mean, that's a monster. You're getting an. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Molly. We're on a close up there, but just showing you that you are getting an awful lot, and there's a lot hidden under the counter that you can't see. I like that one goose that's just flapping its wings. I'm just going to lift it up. If we just show you how much you're actually getting, so you can see down there. I mean, that's an awful lot. Okay. It's a big piece of fabric, and that applies to all of the fabrics. We are busy for our canvas fabrics. If you want to place it into your basket, details are on your screen right now. $13.99. One thing to point out, because they are a canvas fabric, it means it's got that durability.
Yes,
So-
a little bit heavier weight, so it's perfect for kind of interior decor stuff. It's perfect for cushions. Perfect for cushions, perfect for blinds. It's got that little bit more weight to it. So if you are going to think about it for kind of blinds or curtains, then it might be worth lining it with one of the calicos that we have on as well.
Cool. All right, let's move on. We have got some panels for you. Now, these were very, very busy earlier on as well. Just to give you an idea, so you've got feature panels. You can put these onto cushions. You can use it onto bags. You can incorporate them into quilts. Just
And we
showing
had
you
some
what
pictures
they
in
look
earlier
like.
who somebody put them, just framed them as artwork in
Oh,
their
we
own
did.
right, and that looked amazing.
I want to go out on a limb and say that was Susan who emailed in earlier on. We'll backtrack through our emails, but yeah, we'll show. I'll go through all the panels and just show you what we've got. So we have our little cockerels and the chicken. We've got our cows in the mix as well. Then we have the robin, very, very popular for our robin. Beautiful. We have got the pheasant. I love this pheasant. Pheasants are very, very pretty birds. Now that pheasant is strutting. That is a strut if ever I've seen one. We have our sheep. Just showing you that. That's cute. I see a lot of lovely sheep driving to work at the moment. I like sheep. One of my faves, and I know you shouldn't have faves, but the Highland Coo. Look. There you go. So you got your Highland cow. And then we have the stag. Now, speaking of the last two, the Highland cow and the stag, I think we have found the pictures. There we go. It was Suzanne, sorry. So Suzanne just showing us the stag. Now, this is a great example of, with the panels, if you don't want to use them for soft craft, how easy is it then to turn them into a beautiful work of art? So very simple to do, but so effective. I think they're fantastic. And I like how they complement the backing. I think that's wallpaper you have in the background there. $14.99 is your price. Just to show you again, in cushion form, they really do lend themselves. So as cushions, beautiful feature cushions. And it's funny because when we finished the show at 8 o'clock, our producer Kim was saying in the break to us, she went to her local, this was obviously before lockdown, but went to her local department store and she saw a cushion, and I think it had the cow. It was similar to the Highland cow, and she said it was around about £40 for the one cushion. And
I mean,
we all know how much you pay. Huh?
Classic designs,
Yeah.
and perfect for lots of different situations. And because they're just in panel form, it doesn't have to be a cushion.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, as we said, maybe you want them as artwork, maybe you want them as other things, maybe you want to patch them together and quilt them.
You got choices.
Choices.
This is what we try and give you here. Got some happy hour deals for this hour, and you have been shopping ahead. So just to remind you, we're going to be featuring happy hour deals throughout the one-day special. We had a different happy hour at 8. We've got a happy hour here, and then we're going to have a different happy hour at 4 o'clock. So this is a good mix. The black and red dotty, and I apologise, I know it's hard on the cameras, but that is universal, and I think fantastic value. You're saving £9, £11.99. So effectively, oh, sorry, not £11.99, £11. So that is £5.50 per metre. You're getting a metre of each in there. £5.50 a metre of quality dotty print fabric. So these are your Spotty Dotty collection, getting both the black and the red. I'm thinking for using these together, they would work really well. Maybe if you just wanted to be quite opulent and have that as a lining of the bag, the red especially. Can you imagine that?
Oh,
the
they're
lining.
great for bag linings,
Yeah.
or even linings for other things as well. Maybe you're doing book covers and you want something that's going to be on the inside that's not maybe going to be seen as much, but still is going to look great. And at that price, it's a really nice way to put something alternative to a plain in.
Like your style, Hayley. It's like you're present to yourself. So that's one happy hour. Details on your screen there, 588003. We also have another combo for you. This is your Floral Fiesta. Feast for the eyes. And it is one you can just see.
These are kind of quite bright and punchy. So if I was going to use these, I'd probably team them with something like a black.
Yeah.
Just so those patterns really, really stand out and pop.
Well, you can imagine breaking these up. Let's say the technique Hayley's about to show you. So you can take this, breaking it up with a black. I think that would look well. That would look fantastic. Just stay tuned because I know Hayley's got a great demonstration for you in just a moment. So that is our second happy hour deal. I think we do have some updates as well. Just to tell you, with the animal prints, the panels, the stag has sold out. I'm so sorry, the stag's gone. So we're starting to lose options now. The robin has also gone, but all right, so we were able to get some more stock on the robin, not the stag. It's going to be dispatched on the 19th. If you do still want to go for the robin, I'll just grab the robin for you. So the robin has sold out like the stag, unfortunately.
This one's controversial for me because when we did the one-day special with them originally,
I remember it.
There were 7, and the bit of backing fabric that came with it would only do 6 cushions. So I had to take one out. And because everything else was farmyard themed, I excluded the robin. And then he was the one that was just the most popular out of everything. So try my best, but
he's been the most
always get it
popular
right.
today as well. So you can get the robin. It's on extended delivery though. It's going to be dispatched the 19th. Okay, we've got to move, I think we've got to move on to our demonstration, or move, yes, I think we've got to go to demonstration. So I'm going to hand you over to my partner in crime. Here's Hayley.
Okay, so we're going to have a look at some of the fabrics that are within the one-day special bundle. I've got some from the light bundle, and I'm just taking 3. Now, these 3 are all the same design, but they are in different colourways. So, first of all, I'm going to put them into what's called a 9 patch. So that's 3 squares across, 3 squares down, all the same size. So we're going to start by sewing those together. Oh, can't sew fast on this bench, it's a bit fancy. So more slowly on this bench. So I've got these 3 lined up already to sew together, and once I've got these done, we'll open them out, work out what the next bit to go on is, and then get those sewn in as well. There we go. So just chain these together just because it's quicker, there's less wastage of thread. And there you go, we are at the end. So I shall use my little tiny scissors, and we will separate these out and work out what needs to go on the ends. So I need 1 of each colour in each row. So these will get pressed out properly in a second. So let's go with the blue in the middle, I think. And then I want another one up there. So now I need to just work out what needs to go on this other side. So I've got my pink and my grey, so then this one needs to be blue. I've got my grey and blue, so that one needs to be pink, and then finally my grey on the bottom there. So I'm going to go ahead, do the same again. Now it is worth popping a pin in the side that you're going to sew, because I've done this on multiple occasions where you fold them over, forget which side you're supposed to be sewing, and you get it the wrong way around. So it is worth popping a pin in, just so you know where you're going. So we'll pop these 3 together, and then we're going to sew all of those 3 rows together. So I might need Yanis to do a couple of numbers while I just get these sewn together and that assembled into a full block, and then we're going to, what sounds ridiculous for everything we've sewn together, chop it apart and then sew it back together again. But that's quilting.
And that is quilting, the Disappearing 9, so we will be showing that in just a moment. A reminder that we are featuring the one-day special. The lights are on fire. 60% of the stock has gone. We've got this hour, and then of course we've got 4 o'clock coming up. That's going to be the final live hour featuring the one-day special. Should we just go through what you're getting here? Because remember, either option, you're going to get 10 meters of fabric. It's split up into half meters, so you're getting 20 half meters. It is the perfect way to add diversity into your stash. You're getting an awful lot for the money. Should we start up here? I will show you the. I'm sorry, Molly. I'm sorry, Molly. So I've got to start here because I want to show you something. I'm getting told off by Molly. So you can see this is a collection. Now this was actually released by Fabric Freedom as a collection in the past. You've got your banana print in there, so it's a bit fun. Then you've got your chevrons coming through, and then you've got your kind of gingham check with those blue and yellow tones coming through. You're getting those 3. You're also getting in the mix Dotty Batik. That's a set of 2 within your stash. Then, as we go through now, you're getting another set of 2, same design, different colorways. Over here we've got a set of 3. All in, these aren't options. You're getting all of these in your stash. So have a look at that. So there's a batik background, beautiful detail coming through. How great would that look with your patchwork? So you're getting those 3 and the colors just complement each other. We've got a set of 3 here. So another set of 3, and just Hayley showing you the importance of having fabric that coordinates together, especially for our quilting. Down here we have a set of 2, but everything can mix and match. I'm just showing you within the group the collections that you have. Here we've got a lovely little bundle. Actually, that's a set of 3 within the mix there. And then finally, you've got a set of 2. So you see how that now, when we break it up, you're getting 20 half meters, but a set of 2, a set of 3, another set of 3 there, you got a set of 3 here, a set of 2, and then a set of 3. All of those, think about those as projects. Think about maybe patterns you already have in your stash. Now you can breathe new life into it. So whether it is a quilt, whether it is a bag, or maybe a table runner, a cushion, you've got that choice. Okay, $79.90 is your price, 427040 your item number. Let's not forget the darks, because exactly the same principle. It's the diversity of palette that you are getting, the different designs that you're seeing here. As we're running down, you're seeing the full gambit of colours, the deep intensity that you're getting with those darks. So we still got lovely designs coming through, but instantly, just at first sight, you can see that whether you go for the lights or the darks, you are absolutely winning. Value for money, $39.95 is your first flexi payment. You are saving £35, and ultimately, and this is the best way to get your head around it as a sewer or quilter, for a metre, and this is a quilting cotton, you are paying $7.99 as part of our one-day special price. All right, I'm going to hand you back to Hayley.
Okay, so while you were doing some numbers very kindly, I have put most of this together. I've just got that one row to put on the top, so my needle's just come unthreaded, so I shall redo that. We'll attach that last row on the top, and then completely counterintuitively, we are going to cut apart what we have just sewn together.
Okay.
Which sounds bonkers.
That's when the fun happens.
But that's, yes, I think that's where the fun happens. And that is what quilting is all about. I mean, it seems lunacy to chop up a huge big piece of fabric into lots of small pieces of fabric, but that's where you get the pattern, and that's where the kind of the inspiration comes in.
Okay.
So I'm just going to run these together. Now, normally I would always recommend pins in here. I have forgotten my pins, so I am using bulldog clips.
There's always a way.
There's always a way. There's always a way. We've learned that. We've learned that. So I'm just going to... I mean, you could use quilt clips for this as well. It's just to hold everything in position while we run down here. So we're going to run this together, press them open, and then we are going to cut it apart and move those blocks around. And this one works, this particular pattern works really well if you've got three colours within your block. So any of those sets that we've seen within the either the lights or the darks bundle, and there's a lot of the same patterns working between the two, so it's definitely worth considering going for, if you can manage to, going for both. Yeah. Because there's a lot of similar or matching patterns between them, so it's just more colourways of the same design.
Talk to me, Hayley. I'm just conscious about anyone watching right now who's not familiar with Fabric Freedom, because I do fully understand you're sort of seeing the price, and if you've never bought anything from Fabric Freedom before, you might be thinking, quality-wise, what I'm going to get, what am I getting here? And we know it's a quilting cotton, but tell us a little bit about Fabric Freedom as a company. As
a company, okay, so Fabric Freedom are a company who, I'm sorry, ironing at the same time, multitasking. Fabric Freedom are a company who design all their fabrics in the UK, and they're very good at actually listening to quilters, and quilters are saying, we want blender fabrics, we want smaller prints, we want things that we can work with more easily and more flexible fabrics, really, because if you've got a smaller print or something that you can kind of fussy cut out, then you've got a more flexible fabric. So that's our really basic 9-patch block put together there. Okay. So now we're going to take this and we're going to chop it apart and put it back together again. So to do this, I'm just going to move this out of our way. It's a nice way, seeing, I know that's a basic block, but just seeing them all together, you really do appreciate just how well all the fabrics work together. Because when you're quilting, you're fighting with a lot of different things. You're fighting with colour, you're fighting with pattern, you're fighting with the actual block itself, the design itself. So to get things to work together cohesively, it's really nice to be able to have either the same pattern or, you know, to find unity in some elements of the design, and that's where it'll come together and look like a much more kind of cohesive design than if you're kind of just chucking everything at it. Nice. So we've got this now. Normally, quilting ruler, measure it out and cut it in half properly. I have not brought my quilting ruler, so I'm going to show you a sneaky shortcut. What we're going to do is fold it in half, but we are going to line up the seams when we fold it in half. That will do. And then we are going to chop through this piece here, and it still seems like lunacy. No matter how many years I do this, it still seems mad to sew it all together to then chop it apart again. Okay, so that's the first one. So we've chopped that in half that way. We're going to do it again this way. So again, we're going to line those seams up, line that seam up as well. There you go. And we're going to chop it this way, but I'm going to lay it back out so you can see that it's still that same block that we started with. We're going to do the same with this one. Again, line those seams up. And check that one as well. Yep, we're good on that one as well.
Nice.
And chop those in half. So that was our original block,
Yeah.
but just chopped up a bit.
Okay.
Do I need to move along for you, Molly, a bit? Well, I was going to do it so you can do it on the overhead if you want me to move. Okay, we'll have a little shuffle. It's all right.
While we are shuffling,
Having a little shuffle.
I can tell you that the batiks, and we will be revisiting in a moment after this demonstration, the batiks are really busy. And also the Robin cushion, which we brought back on extended delivery. You're kidding, that's gone again. Okay, I'm so sorry. The Robin cushion, panel, sorry, that we showed you has unfortunately sold out for a second time, and I don't think we can get hold of any more. So the Robin is flown the coop, but you've still got other beautiful designs as part of those fabric bundles. It's a pick and mix, so you get to pick your favourite two. We will be having a look at those in a moment. I know we're going to continue our demonstration. But there's a Robin. Oh, Robin is gone. But it is a beautiful panel if you were lucky enough to get a hold of that. So well done to you. There's a Highland cow, which was another popular one as well. OK, so...
Didn't say it.
What? The Highland cow?
Thank you.
There we go. I apologise to all our viewers who are watching in Scotland.
Okay, so I've had a little shuffle along the counter, so you can see this from the top, because I think this is much more easily seen from above. So that's your 9 square. So if I push those back into the centre, you can see that's the one that we sewed originally. Now, once you've got it in this format, there's a couple of things you can do. You can actually start swapping these blocks over. So if I just swap those two diagonally, then you've got another pattern again. And then if I do the same with these ones, you've got another pattern again. And you can keep moving these around to create loads and loads of different designs. So let me work out how I did this the last time. So if I put that one there and that one there, and you can see I've got them going as two kind of loops around. So you can play with this. Once you've got them into that format, this will actually create, I think it's about 8 or 9 different blocks that you can make just from this one format by cutting it into quarters and moving them around. So let's put that one back to where it was. Is that, yeah, that's back to where it was. Okay, because by either swapping them or rotating them, you can create different... Have I rotated that one the right way? I don't know, but there's another one. You know, you can keep...
So if you just say, if you rotate each one once, so
right,
say
is that what you want that?
Clockwise.
So clockwise once.
Yeah, so put it back to, get it all back to how it was.
I did that, and now I'm going clockwise once on all of them.
Oh, there you go. So you've got that central sort of like a pinwheel. Oh, no one likes my idea.
No, what? I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. So the beauty of this is you can always put it back to where you were and experiment with it until you find the one that you really want. So what if we just swap these and then swap these?
Oh, that's nice.
There's another one again. But you've got to remember is you're not going to end up with those squares in the centre, because when you sew those together, you're going to lose a 1/4 inch either side. So you're going to end up with a rectangle in centre and then 2 squares. So you can play with this as much as you like. And the beauty of the option that you're getting with the fabric free... See, I've got a nice little border around the outside of those ones now. See?
Oh, I like that.
You like that one?
Yeah, that's
Do you want me to keep it like that?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll stitch this together. Now, when you do get to the stage of stitching them back together, this is important when you actually kind of come to start stitching them back together. You need to mark which side you're going to sew, or pin which side you're going to sew, because it's very easy to get to the machine and then you've got 4 sides and you're not sure which one you're sewing back together. So I would definitely say pin the side you're going to sew. So I will start to reconstruct this on the machine. And I'll do as I say this time, not as I usually do, and just clash on regardless. We will just pop a clip on each side there. And if you don't mind doing a few numbers, young man. Young man, he is younger than me, aren't you? You're younger than me, aren't you?
No, we're about the same age.
Are we?
Yeah, I haven't been called young man.
Is this why we bicker so much?
Yeah, I think so. That's it. Floor manager Chloe said I haven't been called young man in about 10 years. And I think it's more like 20.
Teenagers.
It's true. whippersnappers, you wait. All right, we're going to go down the counter and show you everything that we have. So, light options, to give you an update, 2/3 of the stock has gone for our light option with the one-day special. You are getting 20 half meters here, so that is 10 full meters of fabric, beautiful colorways, and you have got groups of the same design but in different colorways too. So if you do want to go for the one-day special, £79.80. You've also got the dark option to choose from, so the choice is entirely yours. Your item number is 427040, and of course you have got access to the flexi payments, £39.95. We're going to move on to our fabric stash builder. So here, just want to point out, we've got beautiful patterned fabrics. The white, you're getting 2 meters. So you're seeing here, you're getting 2 meters of the white. Everything else, you're getting a ½ meter. So this wonderful diamond design, you're getting a ½ meter of that. I'm kind of classing that as, to me, it looks like a dream catcher. Then you've got your start. I think this would be really nice for a quilt. I know it's hard on the camera, so I'll be quick there. You've also got the arrows, and then, I don't know how I'd class that as a design, but you've got a lovely little print. Well, no, not the plain, this one. That one. Okay, so there we go. You're getting all of those. You're getting the ½ meters and the plain. It actually works out 3.5 meters in total. £27.99 your price. 765826 your item number. The boutiques have been on fire this hour. They are absolutely stunning. For anyone who has just tuned in, Hayley was talking about the amount of hours, the labour it takes to create a batik, because you're dyeing, then the process, you would apply stamps with a wax that acts as a resist, you dye again, you might even dye a third time. So you really are invested a lot in these. Let's start with the blue. The blue has been very popular. It is in the lead at the moment. You are getting 1 meter of the batik. This has been a popular option too, so you kind of got the pink in there. Or how about this? I'd have a look on the website and you can see the precise names. Do you know what I'm tempted to do? Is open one up so you can actually see how much you get. Should we do that? I'll do it with the last one, probably easier. This is my favourite. It's classed as a grey stroke pink. How about that one? Ooh, bright, vibrant. Oh no, do you know what? We're opening this one up. Going to do it because there's so much going on there. I think we need to see that. And then you've got your final option, which is there. They are options. So that $9.99 is for you pick your favourite option. Okay, so it's not $9.99 for all of them. You're picking an option. Let's have a little look. 1 meter of batik for. I mean, that is a huge amount. Bear with. Look at that. I apologize, there's a sticker there. So I mean, that is a stunning piece of batik. What's up?
Yanis, I've got a pattern for some, sorry, I've wandered away from there you go, I'll go back because they'll tell me off. I've got a pattern for some, let's call lounging pants. Like pyjama bottom style.
Yeah. These in pyjama bottoms.
We'll see if we can get a 2 meter. Well, I can't do it with that piece, but if we had a different piece, like you'd have to have one colour on the front leg and one colour on the back and one colour and.
So let's do it. Are we?
Okay.
Wait,
I'll bring it in for the next time I'm in, and the next time we've got Fabric Freedom show, we'll make some.
Do you want to get my measurements?
I'll just guess.
Guess I'll measure myself.
Okay, you do that.
All right. Okay, we good.
I have to socially distance from you, so I can't measure you.
Social distancing. Just tell me what you need.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Do you know what? We'll try and get another show together, and we'll see if we can get you a sewing machine as well, and we'll teach you how to make them because they're really, really simple. Got pockets in them as well. We're
going to do this, but only under one. I've got one stipulation.
Okay.
That I feature on your Craft Yourself Silly Facebook page, proudly sporting. You can't see my legs at the moment.
Like catalogue pose style.
Yeah, catalogue pose, wearing my pyjamas.
Like looking at your watch with your knee up.
You can't see me down here. All right, we're going to move on. Those are our boutiques. Busy for our boutiques.
I think we got distracted, didn't we?
We got a little bit distracted. We've got the canvas. Now, these are options, because it's a canvas fabric, it has got that durability, that wear. So think about for upholstery, upcycling furniture, for bags, you know, the list goes on. The airport happens to be the most popular option at the moment. So imagine incorporating that. I think that would be great for a flight bag.
I think it's a beautiful fabric. And I also think that either that air traffic controller is either a genius or a maniac.
Well, now that, as you start
I
opening
love
up,
it.
yeah, now that is actually very, very cool.
They're
So
a
I can see-
genius and they're making it all work and everybody's fine. Otherwise, there's going to be
Let's
some
go
kind
with
of
that.
disaster.
They're genius. They're genius. Okay, so you've got the airport. You've got the foxes in there. I like how bright the fox is. My favourite, though, coming up, that is your Aztec orange. Yeah, we like that. Then you've got the Charlotte. It's funny, the whole team have their favourites. So our producer Charlotte loves this. This is our tropical leaves.
Over, so you could cut me some trees out.
Well, you do, yeah. Haley, I haven't got any. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, you got the trees? I thought I might have had some.
No. Okay.
Got the banana leaves. And then my fave, look at the ducks. Well, I know the Aztec was my favourite, but I like the ducks too. So there we go. Green ducks, but they could be geese.
Ducks or
They more
geese, because when
geese.
a ducks stand a bit more upright.
I think I'd be going. They're classed as, look, the title is ducks. They look like geese to me though.
Geese.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm sure you could go either way.
but very cute. Right, those are your choices. Got to be quick because I know we've got to get back to our demo. Let me just pop those back. So those are your canvases. They are options. Just pick which options you like. We have got our cushion panels. We have got some good news for you. The robin sold out, but a few bounced back. Because remember, if anything is in your basket, it's only in your basket for 7 minutes. So if you're quick, it's literally 2 or 3 have bounced back. So if you want to get hold of them, it's going to be fastest fingers first. We have our pheasant in the mix. We've got, I would say what I do, Jersey cows. Yeah. There we go. Then we've got the cockerel and the chicken. Our sheep going in there. The Highland cow. Unfortunately, the stag has sold out. The robin, I haven't got it here because it's sold out, but a few did bounce back. Fastest fingers first there, because the robin will sell out for a second time, so do not miss out. Just going to show you the happy hour deals. So we have got some cracking happy hour deals for you. The spotty dotty, not easy to say. Showing you the spotty dotty. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, we're having problems there. So I'll tell you what, I'll just pick this up. Oh, we've got it. There we go. So you can see the spotty dotty, £11. You are getting both. They are a metre each, so that is 2 metres for £11, effectively £5.50 per metre. Very busy for this. 588003 item number. It is a happy hour deal. The deal will finish at the end of this hour, and then we'll have a different happy hour deal at 4 o'clock. So well worth tuning back in for that. We've also got a floral fiesta, a feast for the eyes. 2 metres, so a metre in each there. £12 your price, saving £12. 433376 your item number. We have even better news. We sold out of our mini dry iron, but we have got it back on extended delivery. If you did miss out,
I love the tiny iron.
The iron. Now, I've got to talk to you about the dry iron. Actually, I'll let Hayley tell us. Can I just show you the Freedom price on this? Because it's $19.99, but look what happens if you're a Freedom member. There is a 40% saving. That is a ridiculously good price. $11.99 your price for your mini dry iron. Because it's on extended delivery, it will be dispatched on the 20th. Hayley, can you tell everyone the story? Because we did a show.
Did you and I do it together?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
yes.
then you tried to
Was
blag.
it with the little mats?
Yes, right.
Yes,
That's right.
I remember.
And
the
you
one.
tried to blag.
I did. I tried to. Oh,
And what happened?
they said no.
Okay. So then what did you do?
I bought an iron.
You actually went, you bought
Yeah,
one.
because those little irons, you can get kind of travel irons, which are meant for multiple voltages. And that's why they never have any power, because they're meant for 110. Not 240, and these are meant as a UK iron. They've got full whack power and they heat up super quick, and I have it just beside my sewing machine. You've got it over there.
I've got it here. Very quickly.
Just got it's very, very simple, but it's got some really, really handy features in it. So the handle folds down, so you can store it nice and easily. And where that handle folds down, it's actually got a notch out the side for the cable. which means it kind of has that little bit of protection when you've put it away, because if an iron's going to go, it's that point where the cable is that it's going to go. It's a really simple kind of twisty dial, so you've got variable heat on there as well. So if you're wanting to use it with more delicate fabrics, do you know what it feels like? It feels like those voiceovers where they do the plane.
Yeah, I was feeling like that as well. And the exits. Yeah. It's a very good iron, but for me, the biggest endorsement...
It's the value for money.
Yeah.
It's a smashing little iron for the cost of
For the
it.
price.
Because, I mean, there are other small irons on the market, and they, you know, they come with a big price tag. Some of them can be £40, £50 for the small irons. This one's got a great amount of power. It isn't a steam iron, it is a dry heat iron, but that's perfect for things like the zebra pens that we had on earlier. It works really, really well with them, sealing those. Maybe if you're using vinyl, heat fix vinyl for t-shirts and things like that, it's perfect for that as well. Or even just pressing out your seams when you're quilting. It's brilliant for that.
For me though, Hayley, the biggest endorsement is when you see a presenter or a guest who's actually had their hands on a product and then gone out and bought it, because it shows that you've seen it, you've used it, you've loved it.
Well, it's the power that's in it. For quite a small iron, it's the power that's within it.
We were both impressed with it.
Yes.
I'll let you get on with your demo.
It's a bit pokey. It was good. So, what I've got is, this is actually the same block, the same one, made the same way as we did with the other ones. This is the one we've just done. We started off with those 3 rows of 3 squares, cut it apart, and then Yanis chose the configuration to put it back together. And these are 3 from the light bundle from the one-day special. This is made exactly the same way, but you can see it's kind of equivalent there. So that's your grey, that's your blue, that's your pink. And we've just put the blocks together in a different format, which has given us a completely different look. Now, you could make one whole quilt just by making 9 square patches and configuring the blocks differently.
Yeah.
And that would actually work quite well. It would be quite a cohesive design because they would all be made the same way and they're made all the same size. So it's a really nice one to start with as a beginner quilting, or if you're more advanced, then you can really play with the configurations, move those blocks around and create a complete story. Sorry,
Love it.
Do you want me to keep going while you're just having a little drink over there?
I didn't realise that you were done.
Sorry, have I got to say Yanis after it so I know that, so you know you're done?
It's literally like, and then you stop.
Yeah, just to catch you out.
Okay, all right. So we are working with our one-day special. You have got 2 different options. Now everyone's going to see that I've been sitting down, unless I do it really
That's
suckily.
okay.
I know, okay. So we're getting the one-day special. 2 different options. That you've got your lights or your darks. You just choose whichever speaks to you. But maximum value for money. I would say the whole point of the show with the one-day special, and what Hayley was really excited about, is with the options with the one-day special, you are able to inject such variety into your stash at home, and that is the key. When you're crafting, it's having the right fabrics for the right job. So you've got a pattern or you've got an idea, you're making something, you think, well, I want something that's quite bright and fresh, so maybe you would use these 3 fabrics if you wanted. Or maybe you want something that's quite elegant and refined. How about those 2? You don't have to use fabrics together. You can just use one independently if you want as well. You've got batiks in here with a slight print. So you've got a set of 3 batiks and they have a subtle print to them. Say 3, sorry, no, there's a different sign there. So you can see here. Lots of variety, and that is the key. So whether you're going for your darks or your lights, it is variety and quality as well. And I really mean that, because I know soft crafters, what's important, it's buying quality and working with the right fabrics. These are a quilting cotton. They're a quilting cotton weight, so you know the pedigree that is associated with that weight of fabric. Right, I'm going to hand you back to Hayley.
So one of the other projects we started last night was the little leaf coasters. So these are a really nice one to do with any pair of fabrics that come within the one-day special bundle. So initially used a bit of super stiff batting, layered up the 3 layers and stitched around the edge, turned it right side out, and then just top stitched round that outer edge. Then from there we put a line up and down the centre to make the kind of spine of the leaf, and then sewn in and out to make veins coming out from that spine. This is a little bit more difficult to see because obviously it's on a patterned fabric. I don't know if you can quite see that there. And then the next step is, if you want to leave them as coasters, you can make a variety of different sizes. So maybe you've got one for a teacup, maybe you've got one for like a jug or a pitcher or something. And then you've got the even bigger options. So this one would have been kind of perfect for maybe a teapot or something that little bit larger. But if you want to add them to a decorative project, or you want to add them to something where it's going to be 3D, it's a really simple technique to actually turn them from completely flat into kind of, you know, having a lot of movement and 3D. And all you need to do is fold them in half along that spine that you've created and just put a little row of stitching, almost like a dart that goes in, you know, dressmaking or you know, toys often have darts in them as well. So you come in about 0.5 centimetre from that edge and then just sew and sew right off the corner. If I fold this one in half, you'll be able to see the stitching that's in there. So I've gone from the edge and then right off the corner, and that just then gives it that little bit of 3D aspect to it. So I think we'll do a few more of these, and we'll kind of create a little plant, little kind of floral, a little kind of fabric yucca, I think is what we're going for. Do I mean yucca? Rubber plant. Is that the one with the big...
You've been watching Bear Grylls. The yucca plant. That's what they go. They always try and find the yucca plant to eat on the island.
Oh, why? What's good about yucca plant?
It's one of the few plants you can eat.
Oh, is it?
When you're stranded on the island, you eat the root.
Oh.
I digress.
There you go.
Hey, got to tell you about... That's why I thought you said yucca plant. Got to tell you about the happy hour deals, because we are busy for our happy hour deals, but you've only got 8 minutes to take advantage. Oh, yes. Do you know what? We have got somebody in the studio, and this to me screams our Paola. Beautiful colours, her two favourite colours in fact, red and black. So £11, imagine what Paola could be making. You could look just like Paola making this, whatever you like. Okay, so that's your Dottie. Then we've also got our Floral Fiesta.
After this one, will you bring the spotty ones back for a second?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you can do that one first.
Okay. What do you
Just
want to
because the red and black one is perfect for making little ladybirds and things.
Okay.
Maybe you want to make little pin cushions or linings.
Yeah, you could do.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I'm just messing with you,
Thanks for that, Hayley. Okay, so now we've got our second happy hour for you. This is Floral Fiesta. With the happy hours, you're getting 2 metres, so a metre of each. Look at the saving, £12, a metre of each, so it's a half price saving. £6 per metre is ridiculous. Something else that's been ridiculously busy, we are talking our fantastic dry iron. 20% of the stock. Now that is a stock we've only just brought back for you, has gone. So what I love, you've got a little button here, you press that button and then you're able to fold the handle in. You've got the notch for your power cable, because that, Hayley was saying, is traditionally where a lot of irons fail. What sets us apart, it is a dry iron, but it's the heat, and I really mean this. We wouldn't be standing here saying this to you if we didn't 100% stand by everything that we're saying, because Hayley and myself, we've used this on a show in the past, and both of us were staggered by the heat. I have gone to hotels in the past and tried to iron a shirt with the mini iron in a hotel, and you're there for hours and it practically doesn't do anything because it just doesn't get hot enough. You do not find that problem with this iron. It is very busy, and at that price, look, that's how much it should be, $19.99. Freedom members, $11.99, and as a Freedom member, you're getting the discount, and also your P&P is included. So unfortunately, time has beaten us. I've got a question for you, Hayley. Have you had fun?
I've had a lovely time, Yanis.
Well, how about we do it again, but there is a slight substitution. I will sub myself out, and I'll bring in Paola.
Okay, do it.
Do it?
Do it.
It's going to happen.
Do it.
In my ear, the team is saying even better. There we go. So, come on. I know.
We've had a lovely time, though. We always have a lovely time. There's a little bit of back and forth.
Sibling banter. It's all about the sibling banter. Absolute pleasure, Hayley. So do enjoy your Fabric Freedom happy hour. Just happy hour. Well, you have got happy hour at 4, your one-day special. Now, we have got another cracking hour coming up next. It's going to be Clarity with Paola. Do not miss it. So, coming up next, we have Crafting with Clarity, and if you caught the earlier show, you're in for an absolute treat. Then we've got something a little bit different, the Bamix, and after that, we've got the Swift Quilting Company.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Saves event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 21st of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 26th of May at 6 p.m. We will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with a bonus that lets you save as you spend. When you make any purchase during the event, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. So don't miss out on Hochanda's Spring Savers event blooming onto your screens from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of May.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, good afternoon there. And now we have got amazing brand new stamps and groovy plates by Clarity. Of course, beautiful, beautiful. You do not expect any less from Clarity. Quality, but also yet I will say it, eternal style of clarity. Barbara's own doodle stamp sets. Now we are going to be talking to Barbara. Shall we say hello to Barbara? Hello, Barbara.
Hi, Pam.
No, I'm very well. Now they are stunning, these stamps.
I like them. I think that they're really pretty. To anybody who's not familiar with our daily doodle sessions, these are really great. You know, they certainly people will know them from our daily doodle sessions on Facebook Live. I'm just looking here. I can't see you, Paola. So I'm just wondering, just let me click a button. Can you see me?
Okay, so I can see you. Just a second. You know what? We are going to ring you back in a second, and then we will sort out that technical issues. In the meantime, I'm going to introduce you to exactly what we are getting here. Now, as Barbara was saying, Barbara has been doing for a few weeks doodling sessions, and inspired by that has created this stunning image, so delicate. Now you're getting 2 A5 stamp sets, of course, and the masks that go with it, but also you are with one of them, and also you are getting those beautiful Toscana designer papers. It's Barbara's favorites. Now they work absolutely beautifully together, and you can create stunning pieces like you can see. Have we sorted the Skype up? We have technical difficulties. Hello, Barbara. Hello. Right, so you were saying that you were inspired, well, it was something that with your doodles that you are doing on Facebook Live, this came about, right? These images?
Right, so the thing is, Paola, when the lockdown began, I thought it would be a good idea because people were quite rudderless, and so we started. It's 8 weeks ago now. Every day at 10 o'clock in the morning, a group of us gathered and just took a pen and a piece of paper, and we started doodling. And every day this has evolved, and now we've got this massive community of over 500 people that meet every day at 10 o'clock in the morning. And we started doodling, and the doodles have evolved, and every day I'd ring Paul Church and he'd say, oh, that's beautiful, that would make a lovely stamp. Oh, that's lovely, that would make a lovely stamp. So eventually we looked at each other and said, well, let's make some stamps then. And so what I want to show you, like every day we get together, and it's evolved into a fantastic, we go on a world tour. Last week we were in New Mexico.
Oh yeah, remember the dream catcher and the arrows as well. Yeah.
And I can show you that literally all we do is, like, if you can see this, we just, can you see that okay?
If you hold it higher, a little higher, there it says, yeah, perfect.
Literally, you can see we just started a doodle, and I showed people how to draw it, and then that has become now the stamp, and this one, for example,
I love that so much. Yeah, and it's so delicate.
Copy paper.
Yeah, and then from that, I mean, let's show you those at home. Now you can have the stamps that you can replicate time and time again, that precision, that beautiful. Now, 20% of the stock has already gone. So, and we are not even 5 minutes in. Please do check out your baskets. I believe this is going to be a very, 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 very busy show. But look at that. That is just beautiful. And can I say again, the fine detail. I've never seen a clear stamp with such fine detail. It's just...
When we started making stamps 27 years ago, we didn't have the technology or the experts that we have now. And I have to say that our stamp maker, Jason, coupled with our new production system, is just second to none. Yeah. So these stamps they're so fine and detailed and strong and deep, just like they always were. It's crazy good.
And of course, this is your handwriting, I believe.
Yeah, that's it. And also, I have to say that it's a teamwork thing. Lucy, when I give Lucy my hand-drawn doodles, she then works her magic, and she turns them into fantastic line art. So it's been a great journey. And And I think the reason that these particular designs will be very popular is because, for me, I can only speak for myself, but I think I speak for lots of people, they symbolise something very, very important. They're nice stamps, just as they are, but for those of us that have been in the shack, staying safe, happy and creative, staying at home and crafting, which is why we call it Shack. I think it will really resonate with these people because it symbolises something far more than what you're just looking at.
Yes.
And the other thing, Paola, which is really great, is that everybody in the Shack has actually drawn this. So I thought to myself, if we make them into stamps, perhaps people will say, well, I don't need the stamps because I can draw it. And then I thought, well, that's rubbish because I drew the original and I want the stamp because there's no way
Exactly.
You can't replicate it, can you?
Absolutely not. And the thing is that there are certain techniques that you can do with the stamps, especially your clarity stamps, that they are, they're the thickness of it, that you cannot do with your drawing. You cannot emboss it, for instance, maybe, like this one that has been embossing powder over it.
On the hot air balloon set, I mean, Lucy and I, we worked hard on this one, and we split away the balloon. Yeah, look at that! Look at that netting, that frame is so amazing to use, Paola. When you try it, you won't believe it. It's so brilliant, and there's also a mask in there.
That's what I was going to ask you.
Cover up. It's so cool to use, so cool.
So, for instance, this one that I'm holding up, would you stamp first the hot air balloon, put a mask over it, and then stamp the frame?
Exactly, and then cover up the frame, and then create the inside, which is one of the demos that I'm going to do. I show you exactly which layers, which sequence. Yeah.
Hence why the masks are so creative and give you so many possibilities. I love that. Oh, look, I mean, the artwork from the design team is stunning.
And also, like with the one that you're holding now, you see, I love. Who's done that one?
That one is Julie. Julie Dunn.
Yeah. See, so I love that she's gone beyond the frame with the artwork. Doesn't that look fabulous?
Absolutely.
And those little trees are so brilliant. And I remember when we doodled them, and it was a big decision. Shall we put the branches on both sides, or I mean, it's in real time. The doodling takes an hour every day from 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock.
It is amazing. Now, of course, you have put in this bundle your favorites to the Toscana paper designers. Can you tell us a little bit more about them and what we're getting?
Right. So when I designed the designer papers, so I did Toscana and Waimea Falls. They were the latest ones. And when I got to the end, that one, I just really liked it. And so I decided to let it stand alone because the back was as nice as the front.
Yeah.
And I thought, right, we're going to put that. We're not even going to put it in the Toscana. We're going to do it as a gift, as a giveaway, as a present. And so that's what it's become.
So you're getting 10 sheets in total, 5 of each?
Yes, that's it.
Perfect.
And they were on the run when I was designing, because the Toscana designer paper, I've got it here, it has it has 12 designs, doesn't it, of 4 of each, so it's 48 leaves. And this one, I thought, it's one of those ones you're going to go to it again and again and again, and then you run out of that one, and you have to buy the whole book again to find that one. And I thought, no, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to keep that separate so you can buy them 10 at a time. Yeah,
and that's fabulous. And of course, it is included with this bundle. I just wanted to show you a couple more samples because this is stunning. This one is done by Linda Spencer. Look how gorgeous. And then, again, the doodling nature of this stance, the fine detail. I just love them. They're so elegant.
Really lovely, Paola, is like the one that you're looking at, the flower bower with the bird feeder. That was like in the 3rd week. It was like 10, maybe 12 days in. And it was I remember when we advanced on the little flowers underneath the bird feeder. And it was like, oh, we're not doing daisies. We're doing these special flowers now, And when I look at that and I compare now, 7 weeks later, and with the dream catcher that we completed yesterday, and the arrows and the Mesa mountains, it's just unbelievable, really.
And,
you know,
and I love this kind of, if I can tell it, that wheel that you can start doodling, people start participating, and now there is the stamps, so we can replicate it. I cannot draw. I can never draw, and you know, but the fact that now I can have your artwork, that we can see you doodling it. I think it just kind of is a circle. It's the beautiful circle of art.
Because it gives it that authenticity, doesn't it?
Exactly.
You know that's exactly how the artwork was made. And not only did I do it alone, but I had 500 people in the room with me doing it with me, which is great, isn't it?
It is, it is. Now, I need to remind everybody of the item number. 049108 is the item number. Remember, 40% of the stock has already gone. Please check out your baskets to not miss out. You save £13 and you're only paying £29.97. There are 4-minute queues on the phone, so please head to the website if you have access to the internet, because that's the quickest and easiest way to order. Now, Groovy, Barbara, you're still there, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, good. Oh, now, Groovy, now they are also brand new, these plates, aren't they?
So these are A5 plates, because again the line art is so it's so sharp and crisp, and it lends itself perfectly to groovy plates. So look, this is very, very pretty, and you can see here the floral bower. It's exactly the same line art as the stamps, different size, different application, but the same style, you know. And so for parchers, this is perfect.
It is indeed, and of course what you can create at home will be absolutely beautiful. I love the trees and the detail on the hot air balloon, and of course your
I tell you what parchers will love, Paula, is that netting frame.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean that is the one that traditional parchers will succumb to that one.
Absolutely, and it looks like lace.
Oh, look at that.
Looks like lace,
That
doesn't
is
it?
beautiful. Who did that?
Jane Telford.
Who did it? Jane
Telford.
Telford?
Yeah.
Wow, isn't that gorgeous?
And with I'm just tilting it because it has got that glitter or pearlescent nature on the hot air balloon that makes it.
I wonder whether she used the gel pens with that.
Well,
Perhaps she used
Jane, if you are watching, can you email us in studio@hochanda.com?
She'll be watching.
And then, of course, this one is by Josie, of course. That beautiful, again, it's so delicate, and those flowers, it translates so well.
Did she put is it glittery?
Yeah, this one is glitter, yeah, that would definitely
So
has
that's
got
the glitter we had in the 11 o'clock show. There's a special offer on that.
Oh, so do check out that as well on the website for the Perga glitter. And look at that one. Lynn.
What's that card called, Paula?
Oh, I know this name in Spanish, but not in the name in English. I don't think it's very useful.
Spanish?
Trapecio. Trapecio.
Trapecio.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Trapecio, claro.
I don't know. I mean, it's just like kind of. But I know the name, but it's just it's one of those ones that.
So pretty.
But I love how Groovy allows to convert images and expand them, like you were showing at 11 o'clock, because that is just amazing.
See, that's one of the loveliest things. Now look at that. So the bower has been made into a full wreath, and then you just use as much of the table or the bird feeder as you want, the bird table. I just love it that you can create the composition. The most wonderful thing about the Groovy system is that you take what you want and you just ignore the rest. You just leave the rest behind. It's so cool.
It is indeed. Now, Barbara, you know, I need to tell everybody that over a third of the stock of the Groovy plates has already gone. Well, I'm not surprised because it is absolutely stunning. Congratulations, Barbara, on an amazing release. Now, and we are gonna let you get on with your day because we want to see those VTs and those demos. Thank you so much, Barbara, for joining us twice today.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you.
Many thanks.
Thank you. All right, so stay safe. Bye. Right, of course, it is such a joy to talk to Barbara and such a joy to share what she has got to teach us with her demonstrations. If you want to go for the Groovy set, of course, your item number is 786021 and £16.98. However, Barbara is going to first show us how to use the stamps.
Hiya. Well, I'd love to show you our new doodle stamps. They're so gorgeous. And I wanted to start with one of our earlier ones. those of you who've been joining me in the doodle in the shack, you'll be familiar with this beautiful the bird feeder, which came with the bower, All Things Grow with Love. And what I've done is I've just simply stamped it here onto an arty background. I've made a curve with the word stamp, so you can curve it on the mount just to put it on there. As to how I've done the background, I'll show you that quickly. And also the colouring in, I've used our Perga colours to colour in. The card that I'm using is our clarity coated card. It's brilliant. It's shiny. It's glossy. It's got a coat. So I'll show you a couple of tricks with that. As to how we did the background, let me show you that now. If, for example, I take a poly, you know, like a document holder, and I put some ink pads, like these ink pads here. I'm just going to talk this through because otherwise this is going to take way too long. We've done this before. You open this up, you put your inks inside on this side here, right? So you add your ink here. Let me just show you one example. So you put a bit of ink on there, then you put a bit of blue on there, right? Then when you spritz this with water, let me just hold it away for a minute to spritz it. Then what you'll see is, right, when I close the pocket, it all spreads really amazingly. So you could spread it all around like this, right? This is not the one we're going to use because I need it to be dry to stamp on. But I'll just show you then when you lift this off, for example, this is a real wet one, right? Then you take one of your pieces of clarity card, when you lay that on there like so, when you lift that off, that's when you get these fantastic backgrounds. Okay, so, and you can get dozens of them, and you just keep lowering it down, lifting it up, lowering it down. Then you take your piece, for example, like that, and you can then, you just blot it or let it dry if you want it darker, and you'll see, look, even the copy paper gives you beautiful backgrounds. So, but that's just a fab, easy way of getting great backgrounds. That is a particularly nice one. Do you know, I think I might even push the boat out and carry on with that one because it's got this lovely staggered effect. Isn't that cool, that one? Just needs to be blotted and then we can stamp on it. So let me just show you how we're going to stamp on that. Right, so we've done that. It needs to be dry. Now, if I wanted to emboss this, the first thing, let me show you a couple of tricks. Because this has got to be dry, I'm pushing the boat out here just to see, because it's a particularly nice one. I think I'm just going to go with it. I think sometimes it's a good idea to see, not a here's one I did earlier, but actually running with what you've got. So now I've got my background that I've just pulled the print, which was pretty random. And then I'm going to take my stamp and I'll stamp it into place. Now, because we're working on coated stock, I'm using an archival black. Because we're working on coated stock, the talc that I've just put down will serve two purposes. One, it will help when I place the stamp, it will help it not slide around because it gives the card a bit of purchase, right? So I lift that off, then I'm going to take my clear embossing powder, pop that on there, you see, and that will help now to I'm going to take that off. So because the card would have been wet, the talc would help that, you see. So now what I can do is pop this back in here like so, and then heat emboss it. So let's have a look. I think this is worth showing how to do this. Just going to blow it. Try not to spit at your artwork, right? And then we'll just have a look. For example, you can see how the artwork is. It's ready to be embossed now, isn't it? And I'm just going to look through the light, and I can see that the powder is only on the black ink. So that's great. And now we're going to emboss this. So I need a heat gun, and I'm just going to come across here, just reach across with the heat gun, and we'll just we'll just heat emboss it. It's a thermographic powder. Now, even though the archival black is a fast drying ink pad, it always gives you a really, really fantastic crisp line art. Now, because it's stamped onto our coated stock, our shiny glossy stock, right? When you stamp a fast drying ink pad onto coated stock, it actually doesn't absorb, does it? It doesn't soak into the card, so it stays wet long enough to catch the powder. And that basically is my theory, and I'm sticking to it. As long as the ink stays wet long enough so that the powder will stick to it, you can emboss it. And so you're getting your beautiful crisp black line art from your archival black. Because you put talc down, that's the key, you see. Because you put talc down, yeah, it's not catching all the stray speckles. Look how beautiful that looks. Check that out as an image. It's absolutely perfect. There is no powder clinging anywhere else. You've got a beautiful, crisp line art. And then, as far as the difference between that one and that one, the only thing left to do is add the words up here, which we've put on a curve. When they come to you, they're not on a curve. What I've done is I've just taken them, I'll show you. It comes like so. So you take it off. It always goes back to the way it was. I left it on overnight, unfortunately. But you see, so it will. I can make it straight just by lining it up on a straight line. But I can curve it as much as I want. See, so I can curve it like so. There, and it will cling to the mount, which is useful. And then I can decide if I want to wrap it around their heads like so, then that's what I can do. So again, got to go easy though, because now we haven't got, maybe I put down a little bit of talc just to give it a bit more purchase before I stamp onto the glossy card, but it should be fine. Just go easy. So you go like that, decide where you want it, down you go, press there, give a little wiggle, and then lift. Perfect. You see? So you've got your words in. Ideal. And then as far as colouring goes, now if I wanted to emboss that, I could, or I could just blot it. That's fine. And then what is really super is here now, right, as far as the colouring goes, what you'll find is that these pens, let's just do one little area so you understand. And then you'll see that this is this area here, for example. If I use, let's use this peach colour. What's lovely is, as you introduce the colour, I'm just going to do the stand, say the bird feeder, right? Because we've got raised line art now, we've embossed the line art, I can come through here and you can feel, you can colour over the top of it. Doesn't make any difference at all. But what's beautiful is that you get this kind of mottled effect when you hit the colours. So when you get to the blue, for example, it's really lovely. If I take the grey, I can use the grey. If you look at this one, you can see it's got some shading on it. And so, again, because we're working on coated stock, if I take a little bit of grey, let me add a little bit of grey down there, because I want to get a bit of shadow, say, underneath that leaf there. So I'll add a little bit of grey. Let me put down all these pens. I've got about 10 pens going on there. Then I'll pick the pink up again, or the peachy colour, the bullet end, and I'll use that end now to blend. You look, you just get, and you can move the ink around, and it stays in the area, because of course it's got like a gutter, hasn't it? So now, say I want to put a bit of grey down there. I can take my peachy colour then, let me show you, and I can go in and I can shift it. You see, I move it and I get a much more authentic shade, like drop shadow or shadow. See, and that's how you get that lovely authentic look. When you go in like so, you'll see it looks three-dimensional because you're blending the two colours together, and it's the coated stock that allows you to do that. And then when it's all been done, you see, when it's all finished, then you take your tissue, you take a tissue. I'm not going to do it on the one that I've just done because the words are still wet, but when you polish like this and you buff your image, what will happen is see how glossy it gets? It looks like a proper print, but the line art has been embossed. So lots of tricks and tips there. This one's going to get finished when I get to it. But you can see how different it looks just with a different background, but it will be just as rich and delightful as that one once I've finished the colouring in. Thanks very much.
And that is so beautiful. And by the way, please do check out your baskets because, you know, we are so busy. I believe we are 60% of the stock already gone. And by the way, we have been doing some calls. This is what you are getting, of course, the beautiful Shack A5 doodle stamp set. Now, you are getting 2 of them, and of course, those masks that match the hot air balloon and the papers. Now, we have been doing some calls trying to get more stock, but that's, you know, this is what there is. So please do check out if you do not want to miss. And look at that saving of £13. I'm talking about savings. We have got amazing savings on the designer pads. Now, let's look at, they come in pairings, I believe. So this is the 8x8. And I want to, if you prefer 12x12, by all means, you have a look on the website. But let's look first at the 8x8s, the designer paper, Northern Lights and Indian Summer. You are getting, in these ones, you are getting 48 paper sheets. It's 150 GSM. Let me do it properly, which is like this. You can see them like, they are double-sided. Look how, and I love how you have got one that is more kind of more detail, and the other one is the soft focus one. For instance, this one, can you see it? And this is what you have got in one side, the soft focus, and the other one, the actual detail in here. A stamp on them, you can do that sort of thing. You can layer them behind your, of course, parchment crafting, and in this summer it's more warmer tones. Look at them. Now, of course, you are getting, and I'm going to show you as well the back of it, because look, have you seen that one? I just went like, I love that so much. And look at this beautiful color. Oh, look at that. I mean, they are magical because they are based on our Barbara's own backgrounds. Now, if you were going to go for a single one of them, you know, you can see $12.94. You are getting 48 sheets for of course, that's the parchment. Sorry, that is the parchment. Sorry, we are getting confused here, but don't worry, we will tell you. But however, you can see it that if you were going for a single one, you would be paying you would be paying the same amount basically. Now you are getting 2 for the price of 1. Look at that. Now, of course, that would mean that you are saving £13. It's a perfect opportunity to go for that one. So if you want to go for Northern Lights and Indian Summer, your item number is 870957. Should you go for Shenandoah and Rainbow River, you can go for that. There are cooler colors in here. Again, you can see, oh, look at that. Now, as Barbara was saying, you are getting, I believe, 4 of each, 12 designs. So 48 sheets in total, 8x8. So it means that you have got the perfect matting and layering for your 8x8s, but also bigger projects if you want to. There is no reason why you cannot die cut this 150 GSM. And it is a finish, it's a matte finish, which means smooth as well, which means that you will stamp beautifully onto it. It layers stunningly on top of parchment. So you have got, if you put parchment underneath a parchment, sorry, if you put it underneath it, you will have even a softer colorways. But look, I love that they are double-sided as well. This is one of my all-time favorites. It's this landscape, isn't it? You can see there the rocks, the lake in there, and again, so beautiful. And it's something, and this reminds me of, you know, the caves, you know, with the stalagmite and the stalactites. I love that. does look like a snowstorm. They are such a cool way. Again, half price works out, so do go for it. Now is the perfect time. 574956 is the item number for Rainbow River and Shenandoah. This one is really, really popular. It's Waimea Falls and Toscana. I believe these ones are some of the latest designs that she has done. And of course, you are getting, oh, look. It's just, they are so amazing. Remember, you are getting 12 designs, 2 sheets of each. In this case, the back is not the soft focus, it's another completely different, slightly more, you know, subtle than the front, but you still have got definition in there. You can see, oh, look at that. Isn't that just, that is just automatically you want to stamp on it, you want to die cut flowers, you're going to bring your, look at that. Isn't that amazing? And remember, they are these pieces of art that Barbara has created, then transfer into paper, so you get 4 sheets of each of those 12 designs. And again, of course, Toscana, La Toscana. Oh, look at that, magical. So if you went for the beautiful stamps, the beautiful hot air balloons, a stamp on those ones again here, because that is perfect match in heaven. Perfect match in heaven. A match made in heaven. Right words, the wrong order. There you have it. Now, 30% of the stock of this one has already gone. I'm not surprised. 48 in each sheets in each of them. You're getting, of course, 2 of them, and £12.98 is all you're paying. Saving £13. 344357. Now go on the website, because there is amazing deals there. There is the cards, the designer cards, which is the 5x7s. Again, look at those prices, half price. Basically, it works out, and it's the perfect time to start to stock up onto the 12x12s as well. Should you wish to go for parchment, also there is very good deals about those ones, so please, now is the time to go and grab your parchment, whichever colors you want to. Now, should you want to go for the individuals, you can see the 8x8 is £12.49. Makes a lot of sense to go for the duos, because you have it at half price. Now we are gonna see Barbara demonstrating another beautiful project.
Time to show you the hot air balloon. So last time we visited the bird feeder, do you remember? And I showed you how to emboss and how to open a document folder to use ink. So do look back at that one if you're interested in that background. You see these beautiful stamps. And this time what I'd like to do is show you the next set. You see that we only used 2 elements. We didn't even touch on the beautiful flower bower. So on this one, what I'd like to show you is the hot air balloon in this fabulous frame. And what it says inside, if I'll turn around the indexing sheet, is up, up and away. So I've mounted all the stamps ready to go. And the piece that we're going to work towards, which I prepared for you, is this one. And you'll see, actually, when you look at the stamps, you'll see that they're all separated out. So we've got this fantastic netting frame, which is, I can't tell you how lovely that one is. And then this one, the balloon, these are big stamps. I mean, this is an XL mount. This is the largest, apart from the mega mounts, this is the largest that we do. And this one fits, this is a 5x7 mega mount. So these are substantial size stamps. And what you'll see is, when I start to show you the composition, the landscape trees here, and they work beautifully on their own in the set. So the thing is that you can put the hot air balloon in, you can leave the hot air balloon on its own. It's very interchangeable. And the way that we do that, of course, is with the masks that are included. So we need these masks to do this job. I was also going to use the designer paper that I did. There are 10 sheets included in the bundle, and I designed this when I was doing the Toscana one, and I particularly liked it. I could just see beautiful landscapes in there. And so what I did was I put together a little pack of 10, 5 of this one and 5 of that one. So that's what we're going to be working on. And what I'd like to do is just show you the composition. When we look at the colouring in, all I've used is my pergoliners. The thing about pergoliners on designer paper, and this is really excellent, the B pencils are very opaque. So I've just picked colours that are in the background, and what you'll see is that you can, they at the risk, you see it's completely opaque. So that means that they can be used perfectly over the top. I don't have to put an undercoat down or anything, just straight over. And if you're wondering whether I've spoiled this, I can erase this when I find my eraser. Okay. So the main thing I want to show you is how to build this composition. What do you do first? In true stamping style, the first thing that's going to come onto the scene is going to be our balloon. So let me just move this all out of the way, and then we'll link up the balloon and we'll pop the balloon into place. And I've scribbled all over it, so we'll hide that with the balloon. Like that. Okay. This is more about composition than art today. So what we want to do now is just ink up the... Just come and keep me company while I ink up the stamp. I'm going to use a black archival ink pad. And... it's a fast drying, but gives you a very beautiful, crisp image. So we'll use that one. Okay. And then we'll just place that down where we want to see it. So I'm going up a little bit higher to cover up my colouring thingy, which I will hide. Right, now this is a huge stamp. So all I'm doing is I'm hovering with the handle and then I'm pressing on the flat of the stamp, like there, right? And because it's absorbent paper, I'm giving it plenty of pressure. But you can see when I turn it over, it's a beautiful image. It's all got the pattern in it ready to be coloured in. So that's the first thing I wanted to show you. Next thing, we need to cover this up before we can put the frame into place. I need to cover up the hot air balloon. So these are reusable masks, repositionable. I would say, I think that we are the only company in the world that provide masks with our stamps. You know, because I remember we always used to have to, do you remember? We always used to have to cut out all the masks. And I remember sitting in hotel rooms before exhibitions, and I'd sit there all evening preparing my masks for the following day, you know. And I can remember doing a workshop with loads of ladies in Cowden, and we were doing the Paris skyline. And I remember that was what tipped the scales. And I thought, you know what, we've got to come up with a solution, because this is time you'll never get back. And that's why we came up with the masks. And we also have blank mask material. So if you've got stamps that you haven't got a mask for, because they're not clarity stamps, for example, you can always buy the blank mask material from us and make your own. You've only got to cut it out once, that's the point. Okay, so we've inked that up nicely, and again, bear in mind it's a fast drying ink pad. So now we're going to decide where we want the frame to sit, and then we'll lower that down, golly. Right, we'll lower that down, and I'm pressing hard. If you've got a stamp positioner, that's great, you know. But this is such a beautiful stamp, and I'm just aware that we're stamping over a mask. Whilst they're really, really fine, I want to get a beautiful, crisp image. If I miss anything, she said, covering her derriere, if I miss anything, I always go in with a micron pen, can't I? But I reckon this would be lovely. It's a huge stamp. Look at the size of it. Let's have a look what we've got. Boom! Isn't that gorgeous? Look. Isn't that lovely? Right, so now we've got that. You see, now there's ink, isn't there, on here? So I'm just going to grab some, I'm going to take a tissue, and I'll just, because there's ink from the frame on here. Now what I could do is sweep the ink outwards, because we are going to, there's not that much on there actually, but you can sweep the ink out of there, because in a minute, if you look at the original, you'll see that's what we're going to do to create depth anyway. But for now, I'm more interested in showing you the layout and how this works. So now this part of the mask, let's go from above and you'll see this part of the mask comes in 2 pieces. So this now has to sit down on here. And you just pull it up until you're happy with the position. I could really do with going over the top because I'm trying to keep my head out of the way while I'm doing it. There you go, you see? So that's in place now, and I've covered up all the outside. So now the inside is ready to be filled. I can make my scene. Now, bear in mind, I didn't need to put the moon in, the hot air balloon. I could have just used this frame. I tell you what, it's so lovely. And when you see it in the groovy plate, oh, if you're one of the groovers, I tell you what, that is something else. Now let's fill this little landscape though. That's what I'd like to do now, is just fill the area. To show you why we've got the other stamps in the set. They're little tiny, we call them assets or elements, and they're scene builders. So this little one, for example, is fantastic. You can pop this one down where you fancy. Let's say, for example, I just want to put this one here. So all I'm doing is I'm looking at the fence, the picket fence, and I'm going to run the picket fence to the edge like there, you see? So I'm coming off the mask, and then I've got a gap here. Well, that's what the micron pens, that's the purpose of the micron pen. All hail to that one. Cool, we use that in our doodling sessions, don't we? But I think before I put the micron pen hill in, what I'll do is I'll take one of my little trees that's also in the set, and I'll add the tree. Let's go to this one so I can show you up close. So I'll add the tree again. You see the mask, and the mask over the hot air balloon helps because it's underneath that and it's sitting on there. And then I can take my doodle pen, here we go, and I'm just going to run my, see there's the mask there, so I can run my hill straight through to the, like that, and then this one here that this little tree is sitting on, I can go where I like with that. And they've kind of stopped dead there, but if I wanted to, and us doodlers from the 10 a.m. session, we know exactly how this works. So you can just dot, dot, dot it to infinity and beyond. Right, there you go. So if we have a look from above, you'll see now that I've pretty much I've completed my scene. I could do some more doodling, I can add a couple of more trees, I could put another landscape, but for me, at this stage, less is more. And you'll see that I'm going to keep the masks in place so that I can add a little bit more detail. So just let me show you the purpose of the mask. If I take spot on sponge, I'm not going to colour the whole thing in, I just want to show you the purpose of this. If I want to add, for example, a little shadow up here or here, you see the depth, it makes it look as though the balloon is above the frame. And that's where, and underneath, I mean, I used a pencil too, but let me just show you very simply. If I put my ink on this area here, and then I sweep into the opening, you'll see that very quickly it adds shadow around here. I'm using one of our artistry inks. It's called Moon Crater. I love it. It's really beautiful, sort of bluey grey. And see what I was doing earlier? Now I'll come in here, and then I'll flick out like that, and that will give me that drop shadow around the outside, the shadow. So you just pop your ink in there, and because they're a kind of a plastic, the masks, it's very easy to just smooth, you know, it's just lovely. Then you just come around and you start in the middle and you sweep through, and wherever you sweep, you'll be surprised how much ink is coming. You don't think there's that much there until you take your masks away, and you can always replace them. But the object of this exercise today is just to show you how you can build a beautiful landscape. And I'm just going to replace my masks on the carrier page, but you see how you can just by using a little bit of a makeup sponge, look, that's it. Just by using a little makeup sponge or a spot-on sponge, you can see how it just creates that lovely cloudiness. So that's the composition, that's how it works. Whatever's at the front goes in first, and then you layer up with the masks. Isn't that pretty? And then as far as the rest goes, it's just a question of settling down with your pergoliners and just colouring in.
This is stunning. Now I need to tell you to check out your baskets because 3/4 of the stock has already gone. This is a stunning brand new artwork by Barbara herself. If you follow Barbara online on the social media, Facebook Lives, you will know that every day at 10 a.m. she does these doodling sessions, and this is a product of one of those sessions. Now the beautiful hot air balloon with that beautiful scene with that netting frame, that bird feeder with the arch of florals, but also you are included, of course, those masks and those, of course, Barbara's favorites, those Canna designer papers, 10 sheets, 5 of each. Now, the beauty of this is the ability to create and recreate beautiful stamps. The fact that you can, maybe you have seen her hand draw them on the Facebook's Lives, and now you can own those stamps to replicate time and time again. It can be yours, but be quick because they are flying, and once the stock has gone, it is gone. Now you will be able to stamp this several times and color them up. You will be able to create so many more scenes. Please do check out your baskets. Your item number is 049108. £29.97 is your price. Now we have got a groovy. Oh, shall we have a look at the groovy plates? Of course, the groovy plates, we need to have a look at them because they are 60% of the stock has already gone. They are absolutely stunning. It is brand new, of course, today, and they replicate the beautiful artwork of the that we have seen. However, the size is different, and the ability to create different scenes, of course, with the groovy on with parchment is amazing. £16.98 is your price, saving £5, and your item number is 786021. And of course, we want to see Barbara using it, so here she is.
It's groovy time, and these two plates taken from the doodles are absolutely perfect, whether you're a seasoned parcher or whether you're new to the groovy system. These two plates have everything in them. Check this out. So if you look at them, you've got flowers, you've got birds, you've got individual flowers, you've got garlands, you've got frames, you've got words, you've got landscapes. Everything is here. And I'm going to just take a little trip round here. I'm not going to do a finished piece because it takes much longer than we've got here, but I can show you how to mix and match and the different tricks. One of my favourite parts of this is this frame here, so I think that's where we'll start. And if I just bring you this piece here, right, this is the paper that comes with the stamps, the Barb's favourites. Look, it makes a fantastic background for a landscape like this, doesn't it? But if we just take this little piece, let's have a look where I've got all my elements from, because you can see that the frame certainly comes from this plate, doesn't it? But the birdhouse, the bird table and the birdies, they come from this plate. And the flowers, well, yes, that's that flower there. Where did I find those two flowers? Oh, I just moved it over and I found them over there. So it's a very, very simple composition, which is what I'm doing here. And then where did I find the I love you? Well, actually, there's another plate which is invaluable in my book, and that's this this messages plate. It's my own handwriting, which is why I'm really comfortable with it. And you can see I dug out the love from there and the you from there, and the I just made out of the T. And so I did it on a bit of scrap. I did it on a what we call a template, and then I knew that would sit in that gap really nicely. So that's a really smashing plate as well. But what I wanted to show you today, first of all, when you look at this frame, you'll see that I didn't go landscape, I went portrait with it. So what do I need? Let's just talk you through this, and you'll see how I got to this piece of artwork. So I've already cut it up for you, but first of all, I need the A5 calligraphy plate mate to hold it in place while I'm working. Then I need a piece of parchment. Now this comes in the starter kit. The parchment comes in the starter kit. Most of what we're going to use today comes in the Groovy starter kit. So if this appeals to you, then that's something to consider. Right, Groovy tabs we need. So let me just grab my Groovy tabs, and then that will secure the parchment to the Groovy plate mate. So you see, I could save myself quite a lot of parchment if I did it like so, couldn't I? If you see what I mean. So I'm going to go in there like that. So I could hold it like that, but secure it on there like that. And then I'm going to just wipe with a tumble dry sheet. Also comes in the starter kit. And then I'm going to use, because my hands get clammy, I'm going to use my Groovy guard. You could use a piece of card, but you just need something to lean on. What I like about the Groovy guard is it's got holes in it, and so that I isolate areas then when I'm concentrating on them. So now I'm going to use the number 1 tool. The only thing I want to show you here is that I'm going to use the number 1 tool for some things, and the number 2 tool, which is the other end. They're numbered now, right? I'm going to use the number 1 tool for getting a sharp white line. Let's go back to our little sampler here. To get a really crisp white line, I'm going to use the number 1 tool without a ball at the end. Now, if you have a look, you'll see that here I've done some white work in here. Let's go really close on this camera, and then you'll see, for example, that here I've made white large dots, which is what makes this net look so gorgeous. But on the other side, so you'll see that where I went to put the dots in, they're softer, aren't they, than the lines in between. And the reason for that is I did the lines in between with the number 1, as I've done for everything else, to get that nice crisp line art. But then the number 2, I flipped the tool and I made the circles softer. And then that way, when I go to emboss, I haven't got to fight the outline. It's just that simple. So as I'm doing the work, you see when I go to do the outline, do you know what? There you go. Rule number 1, make sure that the plate's round the right way. If you can read the stuff on the plate, like so, then it means that you're on the wrong side. You shouldn't be able to read it because we're working from the back, aren't we? So we'll turn it round, and now, see, check it, great.
And of course, we will show you, well, actually, I have to say, we had to come out of that video because the hour is beating us. So we are very sorry, but we wanted to rather show you a little bit rather than not showing anything at all. But we are talking to Barbara, so we can show the second half on their on social media or on her blog. Hopefully, that's going to be the case. But just to remind you, of course, to check out your baskets for the amazing A5 plates, Barbara Shack bird table, and hot air balloon doodle. Now in here you are getting 2 brand new A5 plates, the Groovy plates, for £16.98. 70% of the 70% of the stock has already gone, so please do check out your baskets for it. 786021 is your item number. We are incredibly busy for the Groovy, as we are for the stamps, which you can find on the website, of course. Now, of course, there you can have like if you want some acrylic mounts as well. The clarity mounts are amazing, and they allow you precision, of course. But if you want to go for the individual plates, you can do that. But of course, the saving is in the bundle of both of them, as they are in the stamps. Now the stamps come with the mask for the hot air balloon, as well as the Barbara's Favorite Toscana designer papers. Now 80% of the stamp bundle has already gone. Please check out your baskets for that, because you are saving £13. £29.97 is what you are paying for this amazing, beautiful artwork by Barbara herself. 049108 is your item number. Now I wanted to show you as well this little beautiful shrink plastic, because you can stamp onto a shrink plastic and you can see large or small, this beautiful artwork will deliver. Now please check out your baskets to not miss out, and I'll see you after the break with Banex, which is a brand new here at Hochanda. Thank you for joining me, and see you later. Indeed, Banex is the first time that it's at Hochanda. We are so excited. After that, the Sweet Quilting Company, and then one day special final call of Fabric Freedom.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Well, what an hour we have got ahead. Now we are so excited. If you're just joining us, welcome. Now we have got a brand new supplier here to Hochanda, which is Bamex. Now Bamex is brand new to us, but it is a company with years and decades of reputation. So much so that when I put it on my social media that I was so excited about having Bamex on Hochanda. One of my friends said, well, I have had a Bamex for 30 years and it's my most used tool in my kitchen, or one of my most tools. Now this is a testament of the quality, the durability, and of course we have got Susie who will talk us through everything and why it's so great and what you can do that. But before we get started, we are talking about social media as well. We run a competition on the Hochanda Facebook page. So please, you just make sure that you follow that page as well. Give it a like, because then you can like and comment into competitions. And our winner for the Bamex one, and we need to announce it, that is Ali Robertson. Ali has won the classic Bamex 160 watts with 3 blades and with the red body. That's really cool. Congratulations, Ali. It's going to your way. However, here at Hochanda we have got a different one, that we have got a different offering, and it comes in 3 color options. Then let's start what we are going to get in whichever color option you are going to get. You are getting the Bamex 200W, which is, I believe, is one of the most powerful of the household Bamex that you can get. You are getting, of course, the stand, which I'm gonna tilt it so you can see that has got hidden storage as well behind it, which is very important. And Susie will explain us what we can put in here, and you can see there as well. Then, of course, you have got the different attachments that you can put to your Bamex, and you have got here, well, now I've already forgotten the multi-blade, then the beaker. Yeah, the beaker, and then the whisker. Thanks to everybody I did read the notes, and I was trying, but I forgot. And then we have got, of course, the 400 ml of the beaker, and we also have got the processor as well. And not only that, you are also getting the recipe book. So you are getting, of course, the instructions, but you are getting the recipes and the recipe book itself. Now, you have got the item number I'm going to give it to you is the 717082, and you have got a FlexiBuy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £85, saving £30. If you are like me, that you usually prefer one-off payment, £169.99 is your price, but remember that £30 saving. Right, Susie. Hey, how are you, Susie?
Hello, I'm well. Thank you. It's so lovely to be here at Hochanda, and thank you at home for allowing me to show you the Bamex. Now, Paola, I just want to run through for everybody why this Bamex is absolutely brilliant. It is so versatile in your kitchen. Seriously, this is a little robot as it sits there on your kitchen stand. It is so compact, but why do we love this so much around the world? And that is because this Bamex is made in Switzerland. Everything you see is Swiss engineering, so that is so brilliant. We have here at the top a really sturdy handle. It's got this ergonomic design, so it's lovely and snug to grip in your hand. As well as that, as we feel this, it's not too heavy, it's not too light, but it's all about the power inside. This, quite rightly, what Paula said at the top of the show, is a 200-watt Bamex blender. What does that mean for you? For you bakers, you chefs, you cooks, you will love this, because a 200-watt, in fact, is an AC watt. And that means the energy is transferred from the motor down through what we call the wand or the shaft. I've got it switched off at the moment, don't worry. And then if I just tilt that, can you see we've got the pin there? So this is an amazing amount of power in a handle. So watch this. It comes with the stand you can see here, comes with a grinder, and it comes with the 3 blades. But I just want you to have a look at this demo just with water, and you will see why around the world this is loved. Hey, not just in our kitchens at home. I'm no pro chef. I'm not a professional chef. That's why I'm here. But look at this. I'm going to turn the power on, and I'm going to show you. In fact, I'm going to get the multi-blade for this. So let's, yes, multi-blade. Sorry if I keep bobbing down. It's because I need to actually turn on and turn off. So it just clips in. We've got the multi-blade. I'm just going to go to the electric now. And I want you to see the power of the Bamex. It makes a vortex. Now, other hand blenders don't do this. Not at all. Keep your eyes, everybody, close to this. Here we go. As I put this in, you see how quiet? Watch as I take it out. Get close on that.
Wow.
Can you see that vortex? And I could only do that on power 1 because there's a 1 and a 2. That power is going to transfer. Whether you are baking, whether you are making egg whites, whether you are chopping, whether you're pureeing, whether you're slicing, it works on everything. So I really wanted to just show you that.
So this is, you said, a blender that is so much more than a blender. It's a food processor because you have got
everything.
You have got a whisker as well.
Okay, this takes away. Think of your kitchen now. We've all got small kitchens, and we haven't got the room. We've got things in cupboards up here and down there. This removes the big, bulky food processor, the electric whisk, the ice cream maker, the sorbet maker, the coffee grinder. This makes your ice cream. Think we're coming into summertime. Straight away you can have some ice cream. You can have some sorbet, all because of 3 different blades and the grinder. So you saw just one tiny demo there. I want to start with this grinder. This is amazing, and this, I must use this, I think, every day. Nearly every day I use this. And this is where bakers, I really want you to listen now, how much, I mean, we're in difficult times, aren't we, at the moment? We're all staying safe. We go shopping. And to buy certain baking, foods, it's very difficult. And what about sugar? Think about granulated sugar. How much is a kilo? It's about 95p a pound. And that's for a brand, yeah? How much is icing sugar? Have you ever noticed? What they do is half the size, so you get 500 grams, but they double the price. So, now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're making cakes, you're making muffins, you're making cupcakes, desserts, you can make your own icing sugar in seconds. So watch this. I'm just going to do a tiny little bit for a demo, because there's lots of other things we want to show today. This is just one tiny thing that the Bamex does. Remember, this is made in Switzerland. I keep having to check to make sure the electric's off. I'm going to remove the multi-blade, and can you see now we've got the 4 prongs and the pin. You are going to love this. The prongs fit, there we go, into the grinder, and then here we go. Should turn it on, Susie, it would help. Here we are. There we are. Let's make ourselves some powder sugar, icing sugar, in seconds. And it's not noisy. 200 watts.
Yeah.
I've blitzed it, I think, too much. But it takes literally seconds. So if you are a baker, my goodness, you can make... Oh, can you see the smoke? Well, the fog, the powder fog. Yeah. That's the sugar fog. You can see you have icing sugar in seconds, and you can make tons and tons of this. Hey, if you've got a shop online and you sell nice little retro brown parcel bags with a little ribbon, you can make loads of little packs of icing sugar. Save your money, save your energy. This is so versatile. It's amazing. It really is.
It is absolutely amazing. And I love, look, I have wanted a Bamex, for so many years. I know many people from the team were so excited because we wanted a Bamex. We are very excited to bring it in. Why it attracted to me, the Bamex, is the power. It's the fact that it comes in the stand. It's the fact that it comes with all the different attachments, which are not that many that they take a space, but they are compact, but it gives you more possibilities. It's a food processor. It's a hand blender. It's actually the ability to grind those tiny bits of sugar into icing sugar. It's the fact that comes with the different attachments, the whisker as well. It's the fact that comes in with the stand, with the baker as well. So you have got, I love the fact that comes with that stand, that when you turn it over, you can put your pieces in here. So you can see that it doesn't take a space at all. So you can put them in here, all of them, and they are ready to be used whenever you need to. I also like that I believe the cord, is it 1 meter and almost 2 meters?
Yes.
That it is. So it means that it will, if you are in an awkward kitchen and you have got, the power in the other side, there you have it. You have got the ability to plug it and to work with it. Now, the options that we have got, of course, I have gone straight up for the black because that's my favorite. But you have got the white, the black, which is the one so the white, and then we have got the white and grey. So shall we call white, black and grey? That's the stand that has got the grey. Now, I also love that if we look at it in here, you can see it straight away that it's made in Switzerland, as Susie was saying. So not only is Swiss engineering, it's made in Switzerland. As I said, my friend on Facebook did say, I had one for 30 years and she loves it. She uses it all the time. Our Janice, she has got one, she loves hers as well, she uses it all the time. Now, if you are a viewer and you have had one and you have got, if you love yours, do email us here at the studio at hochanda.com. Now, please, if you wanted to go, just to make sure that you get the selection of color that you wanted, do check out your baskets. Now, remember, you have got a flexi-buy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments. Now, I'm happy to report that black, the elegant black, is now in the lead. Now, shall we head back to Susie to see another demo?
Thank you, Paola. Now, you've just seen icing sugar in seconds. You can make bags and bags. You'll love it. You'll really get involved. Next, who doesn't like Sunday morning in bed, newspapers, fresh coffee? Well, don't go and get just the already granulated coffee. What about coffee beans? And I've got some coffee beans here. I'm just going to put a few in, and in seconds the smell, the aroma will just fill the whole of the studio. Now, I like my coffee. I'm half Greek. We love our coffees. And here we can make our own with a blade. So remember, 1, 2, 3, in it goes. Make sure you have your electric on, and just a quick blitz, you're your own barista.
Wow. Quiet, isn't it? And that's not the point, because coffee beans are, your coffee will taste much better if it's freshly ground beans.
Nothing like freshly ground beans. I wish we had smelly vision, so
I can smell it from here.
Can you smell it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Fresh coffee. Now, if I keep grinding and grinding, you'll get really soft, beautiful, like Arabica coffee. So
Can you
there
show
we
us
go.
the coffee again?
Yeah, let's get some more beans in
No,
there.
no, it was just to show the beans.
So this could be pulses. This could be lentils. You may want to powder some lentils down to thicken a soup. You can use it on so many. I'm going to chop some nuts in a moment. This can be, I'll show you how to do your own rubs, salts, things like that. So let's go with the coffee again. Here we go. Great. Get a little workout.
And of course, yeah, depending what type of coffee you want, you have different grades of grinding, so that would be perfect.
Exactly. So if you wanted more textured coffee, it may be for a coffee cake. You may be making coffee biscuits, coffee cookies. You may want it a little bit more gritty, but you know what? You may want it beautifully smooth and powder-like. It's your choice. Play around with it. And you can see how I have made coffee from coffee beans. Seriously, just take a look at that. You can see how wonderful that is. The smell. And the blades, don't worry, they're not too sharp because it's to do with the Swiss engineering. It's precision engineering. So even though we're interchanging blades, you don't have to be too worried about cutting yourself. So let's just get rid of the coffee. And while we're on the subject of baking, I'm just going to put a few, if this is okay with our producer Charlotte, if I just put a few nuts in there, because I know some people have allergies and I really wouldn't want that. Yeah. You're
Now,
all in
we are
safe
all
distance.
safe, yeah,
we are from each other.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to, let's start with this. How much are crushed nuts? Crushed nuts, they're expensive. They're so expensive. Here, you can make bags and bags. Here we go. I like to give it a little bit of shape. Woo! I think I've done that for too far. Now, you may be thinking, oh, other blenders do this, but some blenders, they burn out after 2 minutes, 3 minutes. This amazing 200 watts, which is 17,000 RPMs a minute, gives you the best. I've nearly powdered my nuts. It gives you really, really choppy nuts. So whether you want it textured and choppy, if you want it smooth, and if I carried on going for another minute, 2 minutes, what would I have? Butter. This is peanut butter, cashew butter. How much is cashew butter? How much is peanut butter? And you may be at home with the kids and you think, they'll say, Mom, Dad, have we got some peanut butter? You go, no. Well, peanut butter in the shop is full of palm oil. It's full of additives. This is fresh from your own nuts, from a bag of nuts. So the children will absolutely love making their own peanut butter for peanut cookies.
So this is amazing. Peanut butter, you can customize it if you want something different. I'm sure there is more demos to come to show you the amazing things that you can do, sauces and so much more. But we have had an email from Irene, I believe, and she's just said, I bought my first Bamex in 1963, which lasted me 30 years. And then I replaced it with that one, which is still going on strong and getting on to nearly another 30 years. If you are considering this, it is the best purchase you will make. Irene Wright, thank you so much for that email, because, and this is the thing with Bamex, time and time again, I have come across those, those stories, those kind of, because it is the truth. It kind of lasts you. It's the Swiss engineering, is the Swiss manufacturing, is the simplicity of the design as well that you are having here. It doesn't take a space, but it has got all the power. And this is what you want in your kitchen. I have got the tiniest of kitchens. It's a dark room, and like Susie was saying, it doesn't have many covers. I don't have a space in my covers. There is a space for this because it's very low profile and I can have all my attachment behind it. But it is the power. It is the ability with one tool to do so many things. Remember, this is the launch of Bamex here in Hochanda. So if you want yours, what you need is your item number 717082. You have got the £30 saving. You are getting, of course, the 200 watts powered Bamex. You are getting the beaker, the 400 400 ml beaker. Then you have got, of course, the multi-blade. You have got the whisk and the beater, and then of course you have got the processor here, which is what Susie was using. But you also getting 2 books of recipes, the recipe and the recipe book in here. So you are having all that for £169.99. Now you're saving £30 should you wish to spread the cost to interest-free payments of £85. Right, and remember that there is the 3 different options. Of course, the white, the black, and the white and grey options. You know which one is my favorite. Now, of course, now we have got also from Bamex, we have got the slicing. If I turn it around, you will be able to see exactly what the slice is. So that transforms your Bamex into so much more as well. Should you want to grate cheese? Should you want to slice potatoes? Should you want to do maybe a carrot potato, you know, that's the kind of grated ones. This is absolutely phenomenal. Of course, if I turn it over, you can see you put your Bamex in here on top of it, and I'm sure Susie can show us in a bit. And you have got a sharp blade inside here. So that makes it into a food processor that is even more with that. Now, what do we use it for? What do you use it for?
See the photographs I sent into Hochanda. I made the other night some minced meatballs, and I had big pieces of steak, chunky steak. I just put them, big chunks, into the slice-eye. And the slice-eye is incredible because this is your food processor. You can do some baking in here. You can make, as I said, I made meatballs. But what's the beauty? When can you go to the shops and buy meatballs that you want? Because these ones, I put parsley, I put onions, salts, peppers, and I love my mixed herbs. That's back to my Greek roots. And so I was making these Greek meatballs, but it can be any meatballs from anywhere in the world. And I minced them in literally seconds with the slice-eye. So that is the beauty of the slice-eye. It is clean, and every part is made in Switzerland, just like everything you see on the show today, made in Switzerland. And that is engineering at its best. I've got here, Paola, something else I just want to show you with the grinder, because I'm so impressed with the grinder. I mean, we mentioned powder sugar. You saw that we made some icing sugar, coffee beans. Think of hot chocolate. I've got here, if you're a chef, you know you love your good, hard, dark chocolate. And this, I don't know if I can clonk it anywhere, but listen.
Yeah, hard as a rock.
That is hard as a rock. This, baby, just does it in seconds. It is amazing. But before we do the chocolate, I just want to show you something called the powder disc, which you can also purchase within this hour.
Yeah.
That is the powder disc. And why am I talking about this? Now I want to talk savoury. Think about peppercorns. In here, this is when you've got real quality. 1 peppercorn.
Yeah.
2 peppercorns, and let's just put 3 oh, that one went missing. There we go, 3 peppercorns in there. Now, any blender on the market, I don't know, I've never seen one being able to blend as little as 3 peppercorns. That is precision engineering. Did I tell you this is made in Switzerland?
Yeah.
Did I tell you? Chefs around the world, pro chefs, celebrity chefs, and we can tell you that Jamie Oliver well and truly loves his Bamex. Now, let's see here. 3 peppercorns. Powder disc, because we want to powder those corns. So if you've only got peppercorns and you want some shaky pepper, what do you call the shaky? Ground pepper, that's the word. Here we go. This will take literally 1 second. Done it. One more. My goodness, I think that's too much. I don't think you'll even be able to see the pepper. I hope I don't sneeze, everybody. Here we go. But you can see, I know it's an extreme demonstration, but that has ground right down. So think of a salt rub. You've got your peppercorns. I've now got some salt, coarse salt. Yeah. I'll grind the salt with my pepper, and you'll see, again, in it goes.
So for instance, if you want to make your own rubs, and I know, like, I remember at one time I was looking for a rub without a specific ingredient, and every single one that I could find had it. So now you can customize it and make it exactly with the ingredients you want, and can be fresh off the garden as well.
Yes. Well, you can put your thing. You can put basil, chives. You know, there are over 1,200 recipes and more for the Bamex. I'm just doing a couple of things here today because we just don't have the time. And it's that bit difficult in lockdown to get hold of things, isn't it?
Yeah.
But look, I've got my salt in there, Paula. I've got my pepper. I've now put some cumin seeds, and I love coriander. Some of you out there going, oh, not coriander, blah. I love it. Love the stuff, so tough. See what you think of this. This is a great rub. If you're a veggie, or you just like to have some vegetables in the oven, roasted, done.
That is
That
so
was not
quick.
even 2 seconds.
No. And also what I love is that it kind of allows you to make minute portions. For instance, I live on my own, so I don't want to make masses of one particular item.
This is it. It's batches. You can make in little batches. So think ahead for gifts, for birthdays, for anniversaries, for weddings. Just think about how you can make lots of lovely little rubs. You can make all sorts of things. And we've not even started on the blades. I'm still on the grinder. So now I think I should move over to the blades. But you get the picture. This baby you can do so much with. Bamex of Switzerland. I'm a big fan.
And hey, we are a big fan, and so many of you are big fans. And this is a testament of course, of like Irene that sent her email in that she had one for 30 years, and then she bought another one for 30 years, and so on. This is the quality. We are talking something that is multi-useful in the kitchen, but doesn't take space either. That gives you the whole power, the 200 watts in there. You have got, of course, the beaker included. You have got the three blades, the multi-purpose, of course, the beaker and the whisk. You have got the processor as well that Susie has shown, the power that it has got in there as well. Should you want to go for the power disc, we have got that one in as well on the show, and it's very, very busy. It is £14.99, and you can see it. It's one of those things that it doesn't look much when you look at it. It just looks pretty, actually, but it is the actual power that gives you to ground those smaller elements, to make smaller batches should you wish to do them. £14.99 is the price. Now, if you add that onto the Bamex, and then you can open a multi, flexi or basket in that way. Now, what else you have got? Remember, you have got the color options to go through. So if you want the white, the black, and or the white and grey, that's what are your options. I think this black still is in the lead. Oh, it is indeed. Yes, I knew. Now, I think Susie's going to show us more demos, and I think we should head up to the demonstration, because what is coming up is you must see it.
Thank you, Paula. Now, let's move on to the blades. We have 3 blades that come with your Bamex. And I think there's some blades, you'll use more than others. That's just natural, depending what you're cooking, you're baking, what you're doing. And we have one at the front here. This is called the multi-blade. Can you see it's a bit sort of pointy?
Yes.
That's your multi-blade. So this cuts, it chops, it minces, it mashes. This is great for smooth mashed potato. Oh, lumpy mashed potato, forget it. But why do we love Bamex? This you can immerse in a boiling hot pan of steaming mashed potato or steaming soup. This is why it is loved in professional chefs. You don't have to get a sieve where you start to scoop hot steam, it splatters all over you and you have to push it down. No, it's so much easier on the washing up. You just blend with this. This is why I said it's a food processor.
Talking about cleaning,
yes.
How easy it is to clean, because that's important.
I'm going to show you that in a moment. With this, you just run it under the tap. Hot water, under the tap, it cleans. Because I don't have a sink here, I'm going to just be washing in a bowl at the side. Okay. So, let's just move on. So we've got the multi-tool. So remember, that does lots and lots of stuff. Great for baby food. If you're getting like some rusks and soaking it in orange and mashing it with a banana, fabulous. The babies, it's lovely for that. What about this one? This is called a beater blade. So when we talk about beating, we are aerating. You will have the lightest, the fluffiest, the wispiest mousses. What about meringues? anything like souffle, oh my goodness, you are going to love the beater blade. And then at the end, this is the whisk. So this emulsifies. It emulsifies. So think of making salad dressings, your own salad dressings. You can do that.
With mayo.
Mayonnaise. Oh my goodness. Had I ever made mayonnaise in my life? Never. Not until I got my Bamex. And in a moment, I'm going to show you how quick and easy. You don't have to do all that whisking and pouring oil and eggs. That's all gone. Move that out of the way. Hello, Bamex, I've arrived. So here we go. All in there is a little bit of instant coffee. Paula, I've also put some sugar in there. Yeah. And I'm just going to put a wee drop, just a little bit of water. I might just put a little bit more. I've got the blade off. I'm now actually not going to go with the multi. I'll come to that in a moment. I'm going to go with the beater blade.
Okay.
So if you like me, you like coffee, you like frappe. Do you like a frappe?
Oh,
Paula?
yeah, I do love a frappe.
Look at that. How much water? How much does this cost me? Are we ready? This is the beaker that it comes with. And let's go whisking. Oh, help if I'd switch on the electric. I do apologise. This is my kitchen.
Now, of course, we
Here we go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wow.
So straight away it's quiet.
Yeah.
Can you see I'm emulsifying it? Beating it, I should say, aerating. But now,
wow.
In fact, I have now made, if I keep going, what is it?
It's a frappe.
It is a mousse.
Wow.
I've made a mousse. And I've got a lovely old glass. This is an antique glass that my mother gave me. And if the children want a quick fix of a dessert, or you do, or your husband, look at that. I have now made a mousse. Forget the frappe if I'd put more water in it. I can do that in a moment.
And you could put the ice as well, couldn't you?
Oh, I'm going to show you the ice. There we go. Let's put a little bit of a raspberry in there. Maybe a little bit of... I've thrown my sugar powder away now. But you can see how you can make a little mousse to have in the afternoon if you don't have a sweet. Coffee, sugar, water, and literally, that is Bamex.
That is amazing. Cheers. I mean, social distancing never was harder. I want to be there and tasting
Honestly,
that.
Paula, you would love this.
Yes.
Oh, the taste, because you're getting that gorgeous coffee, the raspberry, and a bit of sugar. That is lovely. Let's put it here.
Yeah, and of course, it is the amazing texture that you have got in there as well, the courtesy of the Bamex. We have had an email from our friend Janice. Our friend Janice, who presenter here at Hochanda.
Hi, JP.
Yeah, she is. She's. I hope you are both well. I have had the Bamex for over 10 years now, and it still looks brand new. That's important. That again, a testament of the quality of everything of the Bamex. I use mine for pasta sauces, to blend the tomatoes into a smooth covering for a spaghetti. Very good, that one point. For soups like mushroom and pumpkin. For salsa with fresh tomatoes and onion. For making great tasting homemade pesto. Can you imagine your own curated pesto? Olive paste for crackers, and as a dip with pita bread. Oh, I'm hungry. I make the smoothest smashed potato and whisking eggs for scrambled eggs. That really helps, the Bamex really helps to get the air in. I use the milk to grind nuts and coffee, and even for finely chopped onions for sauces. I absolutely love it, and after 10 years, it still works perfectly due to that Swiss engineering design. Not only the design and engineering, but also the manufacturing. Now, you have got, the only choice that you have got to make it now, right now, is which color you want to go for. The white, the black, or the white and gray. And you know what? The black is on the list. So if you're like me, you are a little bit partial, a little bit of power, and a little bit of multi-purpose, but also you want something that is sleek and looks amazing in your kitchen, but has got the hidden capacity to hide everything away with the almost 2 meters in length of the cord. But it's one of those ones that, because it's like that, it's kind of coiled, it doesn't take that much to store it either. It's all the attention to detail that you're getting, but the power to grind those nuts, the power to aerate those sauces, to create your own mayo, to create your own mousses like Susie was showing. This is why I have wanted a Bamex for years and years and years. This is why it is something that is the most used item, food processor, blender, that most people have got in their kitchens. Now, if you wanted to go for a power disc that kind of helps you to, if you're like me, that you are on your own, or maybe you have got like fancy eaters, so therefore you want to do smaller batches, the power disc is fabulous. Now, this allows you to make sure that you can grind the smallest amounts. For instance, if you want a little bit of touch of peppers and you're using them not ground, then you can grind them and just add them to your own rubs. For £14.99 makes a lot of sense to add that to your baskets. Your item number is 049664. We are very, very busy, so please check out your baskets. And without further ado, Susie, what are you going to show us next?
Hey, thank you, Paula. Well, I want to show you about ice. How many blenders out there can crush ice? And you can see there, I have got big pieces of ice. Watch this. Let's get that electric back on.
Yeah.
We've put the multi-blade on now. Remember, this minces, it mashes, it crushes. This, I think you may use maybe 90-95% of the time. Electric's on, blades on. Let's go for this. Here goes. And you'll think, oh, I don't like the noise. Hang on. Okay, there we go, guys.
It's like the snow.
Well, you've just said it, Paula, snow. So what are we going to make now? We're going to make a sorbet.
Oh!
So in instant, whoo, ice everywhere. In an instant, again, I'm doing everything in small batches, but in fact I've got some frozen berries here. Let's chuck some of those in. Yeah. It could be frozen mango, frozen banana. Ooh. It could be frozen coffee. It could be frozen chocolate. Let's give it a whisk.
And that is like, then you can create your own sorbet in really very little time. Grab the things that you have got in the freezer, in the fridge, and then, oh, look at that.
You have an ice sorbet, which I will put in the oven. Oh, that is gorgeous. I've got to eat this.
Oh,
here we go.
This is tormenting.
We've had the mousse, the coffee mousse. So now we want something refreshing. Think of your cocktails. Ooh. Like that coffee mousse, you could put a little bit of a liqueur in there, your favourite little schnapps or something. But now the kids want something frozen. They want an ice cream. Maybe it's full of sugar and you want to today give them a little bit of sorbet. So straight away, you've got the most amazing little sorbet.
And one of my favourites is with a little bit of yogurt as well.
I know, yogurt is amazing. That now, if you want to turn that into ice cream, well, what do you do?
Ooh.
Being a bit naughty now, I'm putting some cream in there. You can do this with yogurt, with a lovely yogurt. You can do this with so many things. I mean, it's amazing.
Oh, look at that.
And I'll just I could put a little bit more ice to make it a little bit more ice creamy, but you get the picture because we're live on air. So now, this is a bit more indulgent, and you could do this with banana ice cream, chocolate ice cream. Look at that. Are you all getting hungry out there? Look at that. Who else can do instant ice cream? How much is an ice cream maker? Forget the ice cream maker, forget the coffee grinder, the nut chopper, the food processor, the electric whisk. You have everything in the Bamex of Switzerland.
And this is amazing. I mean, it's all those things that you can make, and it doesn't take much space. You can have it in your home. Now, your number you need to do to take note and order is 717082. Remember, your choice is whether you are going for the white, the black, or the white and grey. Whichever you go for, it was going to have the power and the multi-purpose. You are getting the sun with the processor. You are getting the beaker, the 400ml. You are getting, of course, the 3 extra blades in there. Now, there is so much you can do, and one of the things is, yes, there's lots they can do. but it can do them all supremely well. And this is why you want to invest in a Bamex. This is why Janice has had one for 10 years and loves hers. This is why, of course, people like Irene has emailed in. She has had one for 30 years. My friend on Facebook, she also said she has had one for 30 years. This is why you want to go for a Bamex. It's the ability to do all these things, but do them well. To emulsify, to create the ice cream, the sorbet, to have the power. Now, I'm not going to lie, I don't have one at home. I'm going to purchase one because the reason is what I have got is a hand blender. It's a hand blender that it's all right, but it doesn't have 200 watts. It doesn't have the multi-blade. It doesn't crush ice. I remember trying. And the most important thing was that I'll tell you a true story. I watched a Bamex demonstration doing of course, the mail. Try with mine. I wasted half a liter of good olive oil. That is what happens. This is what happens if you don't have a Bamex. You want the quality, you want the durability. And now you have got the FlexiBuy as well, which you can spread the cost into interest-free payments of £85. Now, should you wish to add a little bit extra to your, of course, to your Bamex, why not put in the power disc? Now, this allows you to ground the smaller amounts like your peppercorns, your rock salts and things like that. Create your own rub. But also, if you have got a couple of nuts and you want to add that nutty element, maybe a chili, you're making a chili con carne and you wanted to add a little bit of extra, this will allow you to do that. 049664 is your item number, £14.99. We have got also the slicey, which is makes sure the Bamex makes it even a food processor. It allows you to grate your cheese, to make slices with your potatoes. Now, one of the few things I can cook is a Spanish omelette, and they need a lot of slices of the potatoes. This is perfect because it will slice them without effort and without, one of the things I always worry is about those sharp blades from the, the mandolins. This will make sure that I don't have those issues because I have got the blade in here, which comes with a protector. And then you put the food processor, you have got this attachment, you slide that inside it, and then of course you take your Bamex and you place it on the top, and then all the power from the Bamex will transfer in. Then here you can feed the potato or the carrot if you are grating that, or pieces of cheese as well, and you push it down. That will give you all the power to have another even more possibilities in here. It's a chopping blade. You are getting, of course, the grating and the slicing as well. Now, you have got 3 different graters, so you have got different grades of grater. You can see that. And so those ones are the greatest. Then you have got the 2 slicers. So you have got the thinner slicer and the thicker slicer. So for instance, if you have got like a Spanish omelette, this is what you need, the thinner ones, just deeply fried. Oh, so good. And then you have got, of course, the quality from Bamex, the amazing quality from a company that designs and manufactures in Switzerland. This is the slicing 075170, and of course you can also FlexiBuy 2 payments of £42.50. Maybe you are like Irene and you have had the Bamex but you don't have the processor or the grater, then this makes sense to go for this one. But why not jump ahead to the website, and there we can see exactly what we have got in the website. We have got like something like the pizza wheel, and of course we have got the quirky steam metal. Then we have got the quirky plug. I wonder what that is. Quirky steam metal. Oh, that picks up yolks. That our Emily could do without, because she's a baker extraordinaire, so she needs a lot of egg whites. That would be really cool for her. Also, you have got the quirky portion if should you wish to go for that one, and this is like the portions for spices and recipes. So if they tell you a spoon of that, then you have it there very clear. Then you, of course, who doesn't like a pizza? And of course, it having you're getting two things here. You are getting the pizza wheel, which is really nice and ergonomic, and it doesn't take a space at all. And then you are getting the pack slide, which I don't know exactly. Oh, it's for the knives to protect you as well, and to put it. Oh, I see. So this gives you a guidance on where you need to put the chopping elements. So it's, I don't know how to explain it. It's one of those ones that if you see it makes a lot of sense. I'm such a no chef. I'm not gonna show it. Yeah. Okay. So I'll show it. Okay. So then you slice it into the knife. Okay. So the knife is there. It is. Okay. Let's put it there. You can see it there. That would make more sense. So you put it, so when you are chopping, so you are not wasting the full blade, if you know what I mean. So you can be chop much more with accurate control. You can check them all out in the website if you wanted, because we need to head back to Susie, don't we? So are you ready, Susie, for the next demo? Ooh, I love this demo that's coming up.
Okay, yes, we've tried the multi-blade, didn't we? We've done a few bits with multi-blade. We made that lovely coffee mousse with the beta blade, but we've not really touched on the whisk, the emulsifier. And this is the point. I want to show you how easy to make mayonnaise. Simple as 1, 2, 3. Here we've got just a fresh egg. I've just put that in the beaker. Yeah. I'm going to make mustard mayonnaise. Now this could be garlic mayonnaise, lemon mayonnaise, chive mayonnaise. It's what you want mayonnaise, okay? And when I squirt this in here, a little bit of mustard in with the egg. If you were to do this, when you ask chefs or bakers, cooks, they have to whisk the eggs and keep going to blend and emulsify. Forget all that. That's all gone out. Here we go. Bit of oil in there. And now, are you ready, Bamex? Well, Bamex is ready. I hope you are at home. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Wow. See, this is amazing because I have tried
I've made mayonnaise.
blenders. Didn't happen. This is unbelievable.
So you can see how easy it is. And if you want to add more oil, and it will emulsify.
This means, for instance, I'm very picky about what olive oil. I'm a Spanish, so olive oil for me is something really, really has to be right.
It has to be olive oil. It can be sunflower oil, but you can see, depending on how much oil you can make in instance, it could be salad cream, it could be mayonnaise, and the more oil I put in, the thicker it will get. So that is so easy to do, and that's just mustard, it's olive oil, and it's an egg, and you've got your own mayonnaise at home. And hot, salty chips, dunk them in there, mayonnaise. And this will stay in your fridge because it's not got any fresh vegetables like garlic or chervil or chives in there for at least 4 or 5 days. So again, Paola, you can make a little batch, because when you go shopping, you buy a jar, it opens, and it usually says, you know, keep it just for a couple of weeks, and you end up throwing it away. And we do not want to throw food away. We want to make our own mayonnaise.
Yeah, and one of my favorites mayos is with teriyaki sauce as well. So then you can make one full batch, and then you can make different flavors as well. Imagine in a party, a dinner party, and I know now it's social distancing and all that, but the brighter days are gonna come ahead. And I know because, for instance, my family in Mallorca now finally they can get together. And that is one of the things you want to celebrate with food. You want to get ready and to make sure that you have got the ability to customize, to do, I know you like this, so I have made your special peanut butter. I have made your special, coffee dessert, the mousse, so you can dip your amazing bakes that you make as well. Remember, with the Bamex, you have got the Swiss designs, Swiss engineering, and Swiss manufacturing. 200 watts is the one that we have got here, which is the highest power of the household range of Bamex. You have got 3 choices of colors. You have got the white, the black, and the white gray. I just like black because it's just that black, it sounds better. It's more of black, which we like that. Right, you are getting, of course, and I always keep forgetting the recipe books. And trust me, when you get one of those things, one of the things that you really is amazing is to go through the recipe books, because suddenly all these different ideas that you can do as well. I love the photography. Oh, dating Mr. Gray. I wonder why I opened that. Oh. Where is he? Right, you can see in here Bella Italia smoothie as well, banana, and of course you have got different ways of the smoothies as well you can make. There is so much you can do. And of course, it is in different languages, so you have got, if you are like me, international, you have got these options as well. Gazpacho! Oh, this is so cool. You can make gazpacho. That's a typical Spanish cold soup as well. Very refreshing as well. So you have got all these different options in there. The recipes as well. It's just so much you can do. So much you can do. And it's the power and it's the ability to do all those jobs really well. To emulsify it as well. Now, remember that it comes with different processors to chop your elements, your nuts if you wanted to do that. If you want to emulsify, you have got the attachment there as well with the whisk as well as the beaker. Then we have got, of course, the multiple blade and the beaker with the lid. Now this is quite convenient because true story as well, when I had my hand blender I lost the lid, and that was one of the things that, you know, I then bought a new one and it didn't come with a lid, and I was really mortified. So it's good that it comes with one. 717082. No, just to correct, I didn't buy a new one for the lid. It's just that I had to buy another one. Long story anyway. £169.99 is the price, of course, saving £30. Now is the time to check out your baskets, especially if you want the black. A flexi buy option, of course, to spread the cost into interest-free payments. You still have got the amazing saving there. And we can head back to Susie to see which other demos she has got up her sleeve.
Well, I can't believe how quickly the time's gone, Paula, because I had so much more to make. But I want to just show you, you mentioned smoothies and bananas just a minute ago. This is great for on-the-go food, for healthy eating. We all want to eat healthier. I've just put some ice in there. I've put a banana in there, squished the banana up, a little bit of milk, and this is a power breakfast. You can put some, porridge. This is lovely on the stove for creamy porridge. I do that a lot with some cinnamon. I love cinnamon. So here goes. Cutting through the ice.
Wow.
Look how.
Wow.
It just tears through any job in seconds. So if you're on your way to work, I know a lot of us at the moment are working from home, but even if you're tearing upstairs to the office or the back bedroom as the office, you can take with you a refreshing icy smoothie. This is banana. Earlier, I just got some vanilla. I made vanilla milk. So if you want just iced vanilla shake, this is banana. Again, mango, coffee, raspberries. It can be anything you want. But the other thing I just quickly wanted to show you is, have you ever made your own tuna pate? I love pate. And pate is expensive, whether it's mushroom pate, whether it's tuna or smoked salmon pate if you're very posh. Coming into spring, summertime, we really want to have fresher, cleaner tasting foods. Here we've got tuna, but I'm not going to use a creamy cheese. Well, it is a creamy cheese, but not cottage cheese. I'm doing my Greek style pate. And I get tuna, just regular tinned tuna in spring water, and I add just a little bit of feta. Now, it's entirely up to you whether you want it as smooth pate, but I like it a little bit chunky so that I can, put it on crackers. So here goes, let's make some pate.
Now, if you want it smoother, you just keep going.
Yeah, if you want it smoother, just keep going. It's made. I'll just do a little bit more, but it is made.
And I love as well that you're like me. You don't measure anything. You just throw things, and that's also a testament that the Bamex can deal with different ratios of ingredients.
Absolutely. This is 17,000 revolutions a minute, and you can see here, you've got a very creamy pate. If I put it, you can see it on the spoon there. You can see the consistency. If I go a little bit longer, we're going to have it even smoother. Let's put some tomatoes in there. Tomato tuna and feta pate for your lunch. Healthy, healthy. And this, think about hummus. If you make hummus, I've not got time to do it, chickpeas, tahini in your grinder. If you've not got tahini, which is sesame paste, just cheat with peanut butter. Just the same in lockdown, you can do that. But can you see, for parties, for gifts, look at, it smells amazing. So now we've made our own little, my little Greek take, let's put it in a bowl so it looks a little bit better than on the beaker there. You can see how smooth that pate is. That's tuna, healthier feta, if you like feta. It's one of the best cheeses to eat. That, with some crackers, bit of cucumber, maybe a little bit of dill. I've got a lemon, so let's squeeze a little bit of lemon on that. I tell you what, there's lunch. If anybody needs any lunch, here we go. It's simple with the Bamex. Seriously, you're going to love it.
And it is simple. It is simple here as well to order it. All you need is your item number 717082. We are extremely busy, so if you want to spread the cause of the Bamex, of course you can. You are saving £30. It is the brand new launch, of course, of Bamex here at Hochanda. So please do check out your baskets to make sure that you get your choice of whatever color, white, the black, or the white and grey as well. You have got those options. Remember, in whichever option you go for, you are going to get the 3 extra plates, of course, and the beaker, the processor, and of course the recipes, which are also in the event in English, all in English. Now, I love, you know, it's one of the things that Bamex, you probably are like me, you have seen it, you want it. Now is the time to get it. Now, Susie, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much. I've loved being here at Hochanda, and enjoy the Bamex. You'll love it.
And I think everybody will love theirs. Simple. Check out your baskets for yours. It's powerful and it's amazing. Designed and made in Switzerland. Thank you so much, and see you after the break. Well, we have got also a new company coming in. The Swift Quilting Company is at the break. I can see amazing quilts, amazing fabrics, and then final call, one day special.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, how are you? Now we have got another brand new supplier here at Hochanda. It's the Swift Quilting Company, of course, and we have got Emma with us. Hello, Emma. Hello. Now, we are very excited to have you and, of course, the company. And you design patterns, right, and work and make beautiful projects.
Yes, that's correct. So I have a fabric shop and a long arm quilting service, and I also design projects and quilt patterns and things like that.
And I have to say that as soon as I saw this project that is behind me, I fell in love. Now you will be able at home to create something very, very similar, because you have got the instructions in here as well as this amazing panel. I mean, it is absolutely a stunning fabric. I'm just going to open it up because I have never seen something like this. It's so beautiful. It's this panel printed with that gold in, you know, can you see it there? And it's such a beautiful gold and so detailed. And how elegant those colors, the gray and the beautiful tones, the you know, the browns, but I'm calling them browns. It's not, you know, gold. It's just that gorgeous sort of tones. But this is the project you would be able to make once that you have got the pattern and the instructions. Now, when I was in the other side of the studio and I was seeing that window, it was like suddenly having a window in the studio. And this is what you will be able to create with these beautiful gold tones. I also just think it's such a simple but yet so elegant and stunning idea, and it's all possible because the bundle will give you the instructions as well as that gorgeous gold and grey panel. The snow falling on, or maybe it's flowers, maybe it's sakura blossoms, because a lot of these fabrics have been they are from Japan, so you can see it. I believe this one is also from Japan, is it? No, is it? Oh, American. American.
Yeah.
Well, we'll double check. But it is that sort of, because we have got some Japanese fabrics which I adore. But anyway, we have got this. If you want to go for the gold attic window bundle, of course, includes the instructions and the gorgeous panel. £26.99 is your price plus PMP. 385250 is your item number. Then we have got here the card house steps. I mistakenly called something else, and but it is so beautiful because you can create quilting as you go in a way, because you have got the printed panels. I'm not opening the complete, so it's double-sided, so you can see that you have got another side to it. But you can see in here it has been printed, labeled in you have got the instructions as well in there, and then you have got, of course, the fabric to create those panels. Look at that gorgeous fabric in here, and look at, again, stars printed into gold to having that beautiful shimmer in there. finished project, you say, how it does it look? Well, here it is. And I believe this is going to be the first demo by Emma. And you can look at that. Isn't that amazing? So we get everything that we need to create this front. Look at that. It just looks like the Starry Night. I can see in here is kind of something, I don't know, it's just magical. It's kind of almost like a labyrinth as well, that you can go in here. And I love the colorways as well. And I love the tiny print. It's so delicate, so elegant. And of course, you are getting here in the panel and the 2.25 meter fabric. That's easier to say, isn't it? And I love the size of it as well, because you have it now as a one piece, but should you wish to do little panels, could you do that?
Oh, yes. So you can do individual blocks for sure, or you can buy a couple of them and make a bigger quilt if you'd like as well.
Yeah, so basically Emma was saying that you can use it as a full quilt, or you can use the different elements as well on their own if you wanted to do that. Your item number 482642, and of course £34.99 is your price, of course brand new today because it is a new supplier here at Hochanda. But Emma's not new to the quilting. She has got years of experience, years of knowledge, and you can share some of that by going for one of her items. Love, love, love these gorgeous, these beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Now these ones are the ones made in Japan. Yes, they are. Now here we have got the hand piece cushion bundle, and includes 5 eighths and of course a half a meter of fabric. This is amazingly beautiful. I saw that it says American hand piecing. How is different that, Emma?
So there's a technique called English paper piecing,
yes,
which is the traditional one that most people use for hand piecing patchwork. This method is completely different to that. It's the way that I have always done. It's the way that I first learned how to do patchwork, and I find it's a lot easier and quicker than English paper piecing. But it's an alternative to English paper piecing, so either way is fine, but this is just a different way of doing the hand piecing, which some people might really like.
Yeah, so it is one of those ones, because English paper piecing, I love the results, but I have never even, I don't even attempt to do it because I don't have the time or the patience for that. So the fact that this will achieve very similar results, but much quicker.
Much quicker, yes.
That sounds very attractive to me. Right, so do we have 4 options in here? So I'm going to show you the first option that you can see there. Look at that. So and this one will be the kaori?
No, so the Matsuko.
Matsuko.
Yes.
Matsuko. That will be the Matsuko in here. So you're getting the green, the navy in there, and of course Japanese fabric with a traditional printing as well. They're absolutely stunning. Then we have got this one.
I believe it's the Hiroshi.
Hiroshi? Hiroshi? Oh, I love those names as well. I mean, it's just, look at that. Oh, I love, now I of course immediately think of kimonos and things, but Japanese have got that geometric style with the beautiful dragonflies in there as well. So you're getting, this is the half meter, I would imagine.
Yes.
And then of course, then you have got the, is that the?
That's the Sakiko.
Sakiko. Sakiko with, of course, the half meter of the dragonflies in that beautiful, I would say this is like kind of a mauve or something like that. It has got more like a little tones of lavender, well, not lavender, but, and then you have got the final one, which is
the kaori.
Kaori. That's kaori. Oh, I love the names as well. Now, that one with, can I show you this one? Because you are getting, of course, the 5 eighths, and you are getting, of course, the half meter as well. So you are getting 5 eighths and a half meter there. Look at how gorgeous they are. They are very elegant, and they are also, I love that they are perfect for genderless projects. So whichever way you want to go for, like a kind of a more masculine or a little bit more feminine, you can do these. Right, if you wanted to go for this bundle, you remember it's a choice of, your item number is 205541. £27.99 is your price. And shall we head to demo to see the first demo? Let's do that.
Oh yes, yes.
Yes, hello Emma.
Hi. Yes, so I thought I would start with the hand piecing actually. So now that we're talking about it, so I've got one of the other examples here.
Yes.
So this one is the Sekiko.
Okay.
Weather vane. This is called a weather vane pattern, this block. This block was the first one when I very first started 24 years ago. That was the first block that I did as well. So it's one that I tend to go back to. But for American hand piecing, the first thing you do, well, you've got the instructions.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
In the instructions, you've got a set of American hand piecing instructions which talk you through all of the steps of American hand piecing. And in those instructions, it shows you how to start off with a sawtooth star block. And then there's some addition of either the weather vane or the hexagon.
Yeah, so here we have got the hexagons, and the details for the hexagon are on the screen, and 927562, £11.99.
Yeah, so the first step with your American hand piecing is marking out your fabric. So in the instructions, like I said, there are template shapes which you will either need to use template plastic or transfer them onto card. Cereal box card works quite well.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll end up with a shape. I've actually cheated because I do have some ready-made acrylic templates.
Okay. Yeah.
So this is one of them.
Yeah.
And what you do is you mark it just using a pencil.
Yes.
Onto your fabric. And what you're going to be marking is actually your sew line.
Okay.
So you're not going to be adding any other quarter of an inches or anything like that.
Right. Yep.
You're going to be directly on that sew line. So, I don't know if you can see what I've already marked. If you can see that?
Yes, I can see that.
Good.
Yeah,
you'll see that I've left, in between each shape, I've left at least a ½ an inch.
Yes.
That's going to be your seam allowance.
Okay.
So when you're spacing it out, make sure you've got at least a ½ an inch in between your shapes.
Does it need to be precise, or it doesn't?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
It helps. And that's what I'm using. So this mat that I've got at the moment, you can just use a sheet of sandpaper or emery board, but this multi-mat that I've got, it actually has...
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I love these, yes. So it's a pressing board on the outside, it's actually padded.
Yeah.
You've got a nice little handy cutting mat.
Yeah.
A little moleskin divider to keep all your fabric in place if you want to put your pieces in it. But also this sheet of sandpaper.
Yeah. And we had them here on the show, and I own one of them, and they're really good.
I love it.
You can find them on the website if you want to.
Well, I originally bought it for a retreat thinking, oh, that would be really handy for pressing and cutting, and then I opened it up and I found there was sandpaper, and I was so excited because it doesn't say on the outside. Anyway.
Okay.
So the reason I'm using sandpaper is it does two things. So when you're marking your fabric, the sandpaper will help to grip it.
Ah, of course, yes.
So that will help get your corners nice and accurate, and it won't distort your fabric, because if you do it on just a regular table, when you're marking it on your fabric, the fabric can shift a little bit.
Yeah.
And then if you just use a pencil...
Any pencil.
Any pencil.
Okay.
So I tend to use just a regular pencil, but with some very dark fabrics, or if you're using black, you may need to use either a silver one or a yellow one or a white one, something that will show on the dark, basically. And I'm just going around the edge.
And then just line it up. Okay.
Yeah. And I've nested my shapes, so there's as little waste as possible, which is the other thing I really like about this method, is that you can get a lot of pieces out of a small piece of fabric.
Indeed, yeah. So remember, there is a ½ an inch of seam allowance that you are doing between both lines. Yeah. And you do it by eye, though?
I just do it by eye. I think more is better than less.
Okay. Oh, no, that's
so
a good point.
err on the side of caution.
Yeah.
So if you're not entirely sure, leave a little bit of a bigger gap, because you're going to trim it down to a ½ of an inch anyway.
Is there a coin? I was thinking that is a 1 inch in diameter, because you could use a coin around it.
Well, I do have, I don't have it here, but I also have on my shop a really handy 8-inch by ½ an inch ruler.
Ah, that's a good,
which would be a good one. And I use that for so many things. It's really handy.
Right.
So I've got that done. I'll put that aside for now. So what I would recommend is marking all your fabric and then cutting them all out
Okay.
for the first time.
Yeah.
My scissors. And then recreating your block.
Yeah. Do you prefer scissors or rotary cutter would work as well?
I use scissors for this.
Okay.
For hand piecing, I always use scissors.
Yeah. No, that's it's lovely to know the different ways to cut the fabric.
And it makes a really nice portable project. So I've been known to do these on airplanes, in airports, in cars, on trains. Yeah. I usually have a hand piecing project on the go all the time that I can just pick up and take with me.
Yeah. So you take the pieces already cut, I would imagine, on an airplane?
Yes. Yes.
Or you sneak them in?
Yeah, no, I cut them up for that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. Okay. So while you're cutting, can we go through the, we're going to have a look at the instructions here. So we have got, of course, the hexagon American hand piece cushion instructions and templates. So £11.99. Now you have got here, as you can see, the templates and the instructions as well. Now £11.99, and then you have got the other one, which is the, you can see that, well, weather vane, that's perfect. Weather vane block, and of course we have got the American hand piecing as well instructions in here, and you have got more details as well inside. Oh look, isn't that stunning? And remember that once that you have got instructions, you can do it time and time again with whatever fabric is of your choice. 604568 is your item number for, of course, the weather vane. £11.99 is your price. So yeah, so the fabric. So shall we have the look at the fabrics? Well, Emma is cutting them. Right. So. Right, so the fabrics that we have got, of course, we have got 4 different options. Then. And then, okay, that's all right. It's, you know, things that happen. Now we have got 4 different options of the beautiful Japanese fabric, and I see if I can remember the names. I can't remember. Hiroshi, this is Hiroshi, I believe. So that's the red, blue and navy. You can see them there. Beautiful Japanese print with a tiny multi-directional one in there, so you can use them in different ways. You are getting 1/2 meter of the navy, and of course you are getting 4 5/4 of, no, 5, sorry, 5 8. Oh, let's get that. 5 8. So you're getting 5 5 8. And then 1/2 meter, right? Let's fix it on edit. That cannot go in. And then you have got, of course, the other option in here, which is the red one in there. Then we have got again a 5 of the. That's the Matsuko, and then we have got the, of course, the 5 8. Oh, it's harder to say than it sounds like. 5 5 5 6 5 5. And then you have got here, and this is the Sakiko. And then finally we have got the kaori. That's the one I can't pronounce it. You know, and this one I know. Whichever one you're going, your item number will be 205541, £27.99. And look how gorgeous they looked when you are using. This one is the first one, which was which one was that? Hiroshi. Yeah, that's right. There we have that. So shall we go head back to Emma to see what a next step is?
Yeah. So what I've done is I've cut out all of my pieces and I've just laid them out to recreate the block. This is for 2 reasons. One, it's so that you can get an idea in your head of where the pieces should be. And then 2, to make sure you've got enough of each shape cut out, because that's one thing I have done it before and I'm like, oh, I need to cut some more of that one. And then the third thing is, do you actually like the colours the way they are? Because it's at this point where if you don't like one of the colours, you can change it.
Of course.
So that's all the 3 things. And then what you do, and this will be in the instructions, so I'm going to divide this out into its smaller components. So I've got a central square, I've got my house units right here. So it's basically a 9 patch. So I've got 9 different units.
Yeah.
The corner ones are the more complicated. So on these ones, I've actually got 2 half-square triangles and 2 squares. So the bits that you're going to start sewing will be your smallest unit, which will be these triangles.
Okay. Yeah.
So the way that you start, and this is the other reason I do lay it out, is because it reorientates yourself, so you know which side you need to sew to where. So if I lay that on top of that, I know I need to sew along this line. And what I do, if you can see, I'm going to put a pin directly in the corner of that triangle.
Yeah.
And I'm going to align it with the triangle on this side in the corner.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pin it along that line, making sure that my seam lines are aligned on both sides. And then we want to sew, hand sew with a running stitch all the way along there, making sure that we're getting through each sew line.
Okay.
Oops.
And you do that by hand or?
By hand, which I'll show you.
Of course, hand piecing.
So one tip for threading your needle.
Yeah.
So I've got the piece that came off first in this hand.
Yeah.
With this end, I actually thread the needle.
Okay.
And then I put it through so that I'm actually, this is the end that I cut. This was the end that was already off the end.
Yeah.
So if you do it that way, it prevents your thread from getting really tangled up.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
That's a top tip. That's a problem. Yeah.
The other way you can do it is if you thread your needle onto the thread first, and then cut the thread length that you want. That's another way of making sure you've got it going in the right direction.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do to start on this side is exactly the same thing I did with my pin on the other side.
Yeah.
So I'm putting it through the corner.
Yeah.
Matching up each corner.
Okay.
Now this is a little bit tricky, and this is the way that I do it, so you don't have to do it exactly this way, but you can figure out your own method. But generally, what I do is pin it. So I've pinned it, pushed it through the sew line on that side and on that side, about 1/2 inch from the corner. And I hold it in my left hand, between my thumb and finger, just to hold the fabrics in place. And then I pull everything through.
Okay.
So the only thing holding that fabric in place is my thumb and finger.
Okay.
And then I start about 1/2 inch from that corner and sew into it with a running stitch.
Okay. That kind of left me baffled.
Okay. Yeah. So I've got a running stitch going the wrong direction, basically.
Yeah.
I call it a running back stitch because that's what, you don't have to put any knots or anything, you just leave a little tail, about 1/2 inch tail. And then I'm going to start sewing a running stitch all the way back the other way.
Oh, now I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, and that just keeps it secure.
Oh, right. Yeah. Perfect.
So what I'll do,
Yeah.
I'll get a needle full of stitches basically, and every time I pull my thread through,
Yeah.
when I start again, I'm going to start with a back stitch all the way across, and that just adds stability to your work because it's basically a running stitch that's holding your pieces together.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is such a really different. And of course, those instructions are on the instruction.
In the instructions, yes. And I'm a very visual learner, so my instructions tend to be quite visual as well. So I've got lots of pictures in there to help guide what your work should look like at any given point, so it's easy to follow.
Of course, so you have got them in your instructions, even that how you need to do that. Because if you are like me as well, I'm visual, and that is, and not only pictures, you have got the diagrams, which I always think is even better because you have got a specific, and then of course you have got, look at that. So you have got the instructions in here. So that is a weather vane, and of course American handpiece cushion and instructions. So all those top tips are included in here in the instructions. £11 and 99 pence. 604568 is your item number. So always have a look at what you are getting. Yeah, just There we have it, there we have it. That is exactly what you are gonna get for £11.99. It's all that knowledge from Emma and all those instructions, both visual and written, as well as the of course the diagrams. Right, Emma?
Yeah. So I'm just finishing off, my row, basically my seam, with the same running back stitch that I started with.
Yeah.
So that's that.
Okay.
So I'm just trimming off my thread, so I leave a little 1/2 inch tail. And then, at this point, you just trim your seam allowance to 1/4 inch.
Oh, I see.
You just, there we go. Then you finger press it open.
Yeah.
And do the next bit. Now, there is another technique that I need to show, but it'll be easier on the next piece of work that I've got.
Do you need a little bit of time to reset?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, I'll just grab it. So this is with the hexagon.
Okay.
So if I just brush everything aside.
Oh, the other instructions, of course, the hexagon.
Yeah, the hexagon, which is exactly the same technique.
Yep.
But it'll help me to show you what you do when you get to a seam.
Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've already got my next hexagon pinned on. So I'm just going to do a quick seam.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you just sew that seam exactly the same way. So I'm just going to do a little back stitch and then go towards that join where I've got seams that cross over. Yep. And with a hexagon, it's so versatile. So the hexagon pattern that you held up, my mum actually made that for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was running out of time for making samples, so she kindly, my mum made that for me.
Oh, that's
Because I actually taught mum how to quilt as well.
Yeah.
So, so that's mum's design.
Oh.
But there's so much you can do with a hexagon. So the one that I've done here is the bullseye design, but you can do flowers, you can do lines, you can make stripes, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing a running stitch all the way to this corner.
Yeah. And then running stitch, going through it.
Yeah.
And that's really like the point you were making, how, you know, like you can take it on a tray and you can do it in the car. I mean, not that we are doing much of that, but you can do it maybe sitting in front of the TV with the whole family, and then you have got something to do.
That's
as
what
well.
I do.
Yeah.
Or if you have to go to any appointments or doctor's appointments or anything like that, you have to sit and wait for people, or it's always handy to have.
Yeah.
So if I show you, I now got a point right here where I've got some seams that match up, that come together. And when you normally do your blocks, you will come at a point where you will have to go through those seams. So what I do to add integrity to the whole piece is I stitch, it's almost like stitching a circle around all of them.
Oh.
So I'm on this side, so I'm going to put my needle straight through to the other side, matching up the corner.
Okay.
Just like that. And then I'm going to sew it straight through to this side.
Yeah.
And then back. This is only, you only get 3 seams on a hexagon, which is handy, but usually you'd have 4, or actually sometimes you get more on a regular block. And then I'm stitching back. So you're kind of stitching in place, but all through all the layers.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Back to where I started, and then I can just continue sewing that.
Yeah. All right. Oh, that's. And I love how, because our English paper piecing requires a piece of paper, then gluing together, then, you know, which some people love it, but some people like myself are put off by how long it takes. And this is just saves all that faff with the paper, doesn't it?
Exactly. That's exactly my wording as well. I don't like faff.
That's good. I got it right.
I like the Gino D'Acampo theory for quilting. It's less work, more enjoyment.
Oh,
basically.
definitely.
Yeah.
Well, for life, I like that for life, you know. But definitely for quilting, you want you know, of course, everybody is different. Everybody will find enjoyment in certain areas. Like I know some people enjoy cutting fabric. Some people don't like doing the cutting. But the hand paper piecing can be very daunting because of all those elements of the time consuming, the papers, then you glue in the sides, then you stitch it. Whether this is so much quicker.
It is quite quick. Yeah, so I think that piece that I think I gave it to Mum Monday? Sunday or Monday?
Can I show the back as
well?
well?
Yeah, oh yes. Because, oh yes, that is actually a good point. Because for American hand piecing, the back of your work actually looks a lot more, it's a lot more like regular patchwork.
It is, because I kind of look at it and I was really taken how beautiful it is. Also, you can look at the detail in there as well.
Yeah.
And of course, the half meter is for the sashing around it.
Yes, for the border and the backing. So if I show you on this one, where I've got the half meter in the lilac dragonflies. So I've added a border to the block, and then the back is just an envelope.
Envelope,
Which you can make a zipper, so you'd use less fabric because you've got quite a bit of overlap there, so you could save a little bit as well.
Well,
if
it's
you did
up
a
to
Velcro
the
or a
person
zipper.
at home.
Yeah,
I
or
love
buttons.
having different options.
Yes.
Indeed, And we have. I also see that you have got your pins on your side. We have got the pins as well.
Oh yes. There's I have a couple of them. Yes.
Yeah.
So those are ones that I designed myself.
Yeah.
Actually.
They are so sweet. I'm gonna grab them because we have got them in the show as well. So let me. They are so pretty as well. And you designed them yourself. They are so cute. And one of them says, "Sewing is my superpower."
Yes.
I mean, not mine, but yours. And I'm sure at home that would be. I love this quilting block as well. It's stunning. And of course, then you have got here that says hand pieces unite.
Yes.
Yeah, power to the hand piece. Look at that, it's so cute. 12 pounds and 49 pence. Now, and then of course I'm missing the quilt
club.
That's so cool.
But if you look at the back of the quilt club, it has all the quilt club rules.
Oh, never ever point your mistakes. That's a very bad idea. Now, look at that. Then we have got something like it says, rule number 2, there is no right or a wrong way. Only the way that works for you. Be kind to yourself. Don't expect perfection. Let's say on your first try. Well, it's too tiny, the handwriting. If you get them home, you will be able to read them better than I can. But look at those. For £12.49, you can have all 4 designed by Emma. I love them. Especially, I love that. So it's my superpower. I mean, how cool is that? And the quilt club. I mean, that is just like so fabulous. Right, it can be yours for your item number is 567392. Back to Emma.
Yep. So that's the hand piecing. The courthouse steps. Should we go through that one?
Okay. So let's have a look at which one. Do you want me to show the panel, the golden panel? Let's do that.
The panel. Yes, let's do that.
Yeah, because we'll let Emma get ready and we'll have a look at the gold panels. The courthouse we have got here, of course. That was the one that comes in with. You have got the printed panel in here, which has got all the panels in here to then quilt as you go. Now it is the courthouse blog in here. You can see that it has got the instructions printed on the bottom of here. The finish result of how it should be, even the size of it. So it's 9-inch blocks. So the finished piece will be 36 inches by 36 inches because there are 16 of these blocks. Should you wish to use the blocks on their own, kind of is a let me put them more. It's hard to see them. You can see them. I just wanted to show the lines, the numbers. There we go. You can see they are numbered, so you know where to place them in and where to put them. Not the best folder up in the world, but you can see you're getting the fabric that you need to create them, including, of course, the heart of the courthouse steps, and you can see that you will have them once they finish something like this. This one missing, one has gone a step away from the courthouse space, and I think that's the one that Emma has doing. Yeah, she's the one that she's going to be using there. Over half of the stock has already gone. If you can be yours as well, 482642 is your item number, £34.99. Right, so we are moving to the gold window. Oh, I love that. Now in this one you are getting, I think this is one, I mean, I'm going to say it, one of the most stunning fabrics I have ever seen. It's just the way that it's printed, you know, that gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous depiction of the outside. Whether it's the snow, whether it's the falling leaves, it's that beautiful gold printing onto those kind of gorgeous golden tones, as well as the grays undertones. I just think it's amazing. And 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Now you get in the template and instructions to create that fabulous window effect. And I'm going to show you exactly what you can achieve with this. To be honest, I would be tempted to go for it just for the fabric, but the fact that you are getting the instructions to create this is stunning. I mean, how stunning is this? Let me put it up out here, because look at that. Look at this. Isn't that just beautiful? And it's just the fact that it gives you that illusion of that windows. The kind of, I just love that effect of that depth by using. Now, of course, you will have to put your own grey and black fabric to create that, but it's the panel that's the one that you want to. Now, the finished size of this panel, because we have, it's 71.5 by 55 inches, so it is a nice big size as well. So imagine if you wanted to create a bigger sashing around the borders, could you do that?
Yeah, so the finished size that you just said is for the quilt behind you.
Yeah.
Yep. So yes, you can add more. So if you had more than one panel, you could make it as wide as you want, because it's a continuous.
So they can, so if you, that's a very good point. So they can buy more than one. It will be one continuous piece. Yep. So you can then have more of a bigger scene. Yep. Can you imagine a quilt and then it's a window? It's just like, it's kind of magical worlds as well. Now 385250 is your item number, £26.99 plus P&P. But here at Hochanda there is a way to not pay P&P. That's the way to become a Freedom member. To explain us much better than I could ever do it, here is Alex to do how it all works.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And then, of course, that works amazingly if you multi-buy different items. Now, we have got some news which are not so great for, well, basically, it's been such a technical sellout. So it means that if you have got a window bundle in your baskets, check out your baskets right now and it still will be yours. If you do not, it will bounce back and somebody else will take it because it's been so popular, it has now technically sold out. And I'm afraid it is the same case with the courthouse steps. That has also now technically sold out, which means that if you are one of the lucky ones that you still have got it in your baskets, do check out your baskets right now to make sure that you get yours. Right. Now we are going to bring out the details for the fabrics because these ones are still available. So if you want to go for these amazing fat 8s, 5 fat 8s and a 1/2 meter of them, you have got still the details for that. Now, of course, Emma, for those ones who you know, have got the courthouse steps, she had a plan on that demo. So we are going to show, let her continue that demo. However, the details on the screen are going to be for the fabric. Should you be inspired to get the fabric and replicate that beautiful technique at home with the new fabric. So with that, Emma, shall you show us how it works?
Definitely. So when you get your panel, like you said, you've got all the instructions at the bottom, and then you've got 16 pre-printed fabric panels.
Yep.
So this is basically, if you've ever heard of it, a foundation paper piecing technique, but with fabric, which I find a lot easier. So what you do is you actually work in reverse. So you've got your printed panel on this side.
Okay, yes.
And then you add your fabrics to this side.
All right.
Face right side up.
Okay.
Basically. So the first step is the middle square.
Okay.
So one thing the instructions do say is to cut all your strips, your fabric into strips, which are 2 inches. I actually found 1 3/4 was perfect. Because you don't have to trim quite so much.
Right.
And it gives you plenty to cover the piece that you need to cover.
Yeah.
So I've got my center square, which is 1.5 by 1.5, and then you center that on your middle square. And you kind of, if you've got a light box, put it on the light box.
That's what I was thinking.
Hold it up to the light so that you can see that your fabric is covering at least 1/4 inch over.
We do have
those
got
lines.
light panels on the website, so head to the website for that.
Yeah, perfect. So the next step is I need to cut a piece, which I'm going to... So they're all numbered, is the other thing.
And they come with instructions printed on the fabric as well, don't they?
It is.
So you can refer to that.
But I think it's always good to see it actually being done.
Yeah.
So I just need a piece that's going to cover my number 2 squares.
Okay. And then...
There we go. So I can just line that up. Again, make sure that it's going to cover where it needs to.
Yeah.
Just pin that in place.
Okay. All right. And then...
Oh.
Do you have any recommendation for the stitch length?
Because it's a fabric foundation, you can just use your regular 2.5 stitch length. If you're doing paper piecing, obviously you need to shorten that so it makes it easier to rip the paper out. But because your fabric is actually going to stay in place, you don't have to worry about that.
Fine.
But I do recommend only stitching on the line.
Okay.
So that means...
yes.
Yeah. If your machine has the capability, do a lock stitch to start and stop.
Okay, yeah.
Or if you like mine, I have to do a little back
Reverse,
stitch,
yeah.
a couple of back stitches. So I'm going to start.
Okay.
Do a couple forward. Of course, if you go a stitch or 2 over the line, it doesn't matter that much.
And you I was thinking about it because it's like you go very slowly to have more control of it.
Yes, well, my machine has a moderator, a speed moderator.
Yeah. A stitch regulator,
Yes.
or something. Yeah. And also the other thing is, I was thinking are you using a 1/4 inch foot or?
I am, but that's not actually what you need for this one, so I can actually put my regular one on.
Okay.
Because I was using it earlier for something else.
Well, it doesn't matter because it has got the lines, don't we? So I kind
It does. It is easier if you've got a little foot that you can see through though.
Ah, yeah.
So this one I've got has a little clear bit in the middle.
Yeah, of
So
course.
you can see, you can see exactly where your
absolutely.
line is then.
Yeah, that helps.
There we go. So once that's done, you then press it out.
Do you press out, like, would you do finger pressing if have you starched the fabric beforehand, or?
I press, so for the hand piecing I do just a finger press, but
Okay.
for this one I actually do
Like
press
you-
it out each time. And that's where that little cutting mat comes in handy. Or at home I also have a wall mat that I press on, which makes it really nice.
I have to say, I use my own, like the machine. I bought a machine recently, and I have the box of the machine right beside me as a side table.
Oh, nice!
So I kind of just don't have to get up.
Handy.
For the ironing. Recycling and upcycling, even cardboard boxes. Okay, and then you put it back. Okay, and then what you are doing now is...
So I'm just doing the background on the other side.
Okay.
So there's two number 2 squares.
Okay. So it doesn't matter which one you do first?
No. There's 2 number 3s, which will be the next one, which is where my colour will start.
Ah.
Now with the colours that they've got in the bundle,
yes,
they can either do it alternate colours. So what I've done is I've done a blue and then a red, a blue and a red.
Yeah.
Or they can just do one whole blue,
yeah,
one whole red, and it'll make a different pattern as well.
Yeah, of course, that will be different. And this is the beautiful thing about building those blocks. Now, if you go for the fabrics, you could do the same sort of effect with every single step, a different color, because you have got 5 of the fat 8, so that could be quite fun to do a one block like that. Yeah, and
Perfect.
Okay.
Then at this stage, now that I've got that sewn, that's going to be my next seam.
Yeah.
So I've got my add a 1/4 inch foot. So add a 1/4 inch ruler.
Okay, yeah.
Which I'm using to trim. So I'm just folding my fabric back and then trimming to a 1/4 inch on either side.
Is that essential, or it can be avoided?
It's helpful. It's not essential.
helpful, yeah.
I actually, for most of that quilt, I think I actually just used my scissors and gauged a 1/4 inch.
All right.
But if you like it really nice and neat and precise, this works really well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So my first one is going to be blue.
And then the next color. Okay. So, and I see that you are precision, but you don't measure it.
No, I'm just measuring it up against that shape to make sure I've got at least a 1/4 inch on either side.
Yeah.
Just cutting my strip so that it'll fit there.
Yeah.
Because I've cut it to 1 3/4 width, there isn't actually much to trim, and you can just line that up directly with that 1/4 inch that you just cut off.
All right. And then pin it up.
Pin it on either side, just to keep it in place. Verify that's going to be enough.
And then, yeah, the light panel will be so useful for this.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see. And it's funny because we had one day special with the light panels not that long ago. And I thought, this for sewing will be very good. But I kind of really didn't know exactly which. And this is amazing for it. Yeah.
Well, I do love these panels. So foundation piecing is really nice for everything being really precise.
Yeah.
The drawback that I find about it, it's not my favourite technique, I'll be honest, is a lot of the times with regular foundation piecing, I find it hard to cut the piece to make sure that it flips and covers. My brain doesn't work like that. So very often I'll stitch it down and then I'll press it over and they'll be a bit too short. But with these, because you're using strips, it's always going to cover, which is nice.
Yeah, and if you were afraid, or like for instance, I have been doing a little bit of quilting, and for me, like I would go for the 2 inches rather than a 1 3/4 because I know that that gives me a little bit extra. So probably that would be my safety zone rather than risk it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then just fold it over,
Press it over.
and then press it on.
Yeah. But the other thing that's nice is you don't have to rip out those papers.
Yeah.
And it doesn't blunt your needle either.
That's a very good point. Now, that's the one thing that anything that kind of makes your needles last longer is a good thing.
Perfect. Yeah.
Would you use a quilting needle to use for this project, or any universal needle would be right?
I tend to use sharps needles. So they're called, depending on the brand, they're called sharps or microtex, but the point is a little bit finer.
Okay.
And a little bit longer.
Right.
And the reason I like those is what it will do is it's more likely that your needle then, when it sews through your fabric, it will go in between the threads.
Yes,
rather than
the weave,
chopping through
the open area of the
exactly.
weave. Yeah.
And especially with batiks or with fabrics that are more closely woven, it's a lot nicer because you know you're not going to be basically punching holes through your fabric.
Okay. Right. So. And then you say, and this is basically the same technique over and over. So you basically measure the fabric on the.
I'll show you the next bit.
Side. And you said it was very important to secure the thread, like making a backstitch or something like that.
Just because you're only going to be sewing on the line.
Yeah.
Normally, when you do quilting, you'll sew all the way to the edge into your seam allowance.
Yeah.
But you're not really doing that on this. So doing the little backstitch or the lock stitch will help to keep that beginning and end in place, basically.
That's a very
give it stability.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we have got 5 minutes on the show, so just to let you know. Yeah, and then I press it down.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll just trim that up again.
And that 1/4 of an inch ruler to trim the excess. Okay. And that's such a neat way of finishing it off. That. Okay.
Yeah. So there we go. And then the next one will be a background fabric.
Yeah. Is it me, or could you actually make it into letters with that system? Because it's like an H, and then it could be an E. So, you know, depending how you place the colours, so maybe you could do something like
you could play around with that.
Oh, maybe. Thank you very much,
You're
Emma,
welcome.
for showing how it works, of course. Now, let's gonna have a look at the fabrics, of course, that we have got here. Now, you have got different options. They are beautiful Japanese prints. Whichever bundle you go for, you are going to get a 1/2 meter, and then you're going to get 5 fat 8s in here. Now, if you want to go for the Hiroshi, this one is the beautiful navy and reds you can see in there. And if you're wondering what a fat 8 size is, I'm going to open it up so you can see the beautiful, and you can see, oh, let's put it the waves in the right way. Such an iconic Japanese print in here that you're going to get, and the quality as well. Then you have got the Matsuke, which features the dragonflies, the 1/2 meter of the beautiful warm, I would say it's a terracotta, beautiful red anyway, warm red. And then we have got the Sakiko. It's such difficult to pronounce Japanese. And then you can see that here, of course, the beautiful mauve and beautiful dusky pinks in there. And then finally, Kaori, which is the more refreshing. This kind of is more like the southern islands of the Japanese archipelago. And you can see them there, the beautiful blues and teals there coming through. Whichever ones you can see, whichever one you go for, you are going to get those 5 fat 8s and the 1/2 meter. 205. 541, £27.99. Now, then we have got the instructions. Now, if you were, taken by the beautiful American paper piecing that Emma was doing, if you want to take those instructions to your home, you have got them. You can go for the hexagon, and then you have got here the hexagon block, how to build it, how to follow the templates as well, and the American hand piecing. Then you can go for it, £11.99, and delivers the template templates, the guidance on how to achieve this amazing results. Maybe you could be doing something like this with your choice of fabrics, or the fabrics that of course Emma has brought. And this has been made by Emma's mom. Imagine that, £11.99, 927-562. And then you have got the weather vane as well. So you have got, of course, the instructions on how to build the blog, the different options, and then the templates on the back. And then, of course, the American hand piecing method. Now, remember, this is a method that is much quicker than English paper piecing. And just to show like that a piece that I show you, the hexagon, it's about from Monday to Saturday, so Monday to Friday probably. So about 5 days to create it. And you know how long it takes English paper piecing, but you know the beautiful, of course, the beautiful effects that you can get from hand paper piecing. 604-568 is your item number. We are very busy for the paint badge because it's just like such a lovely bundle designed by Emma, of course. Quilt Club, I love that one, with the rules in the back as well, and the Hand Piecers United, that beautiful blog in there as well. And sewing is my superpower, and it's just so lovely and you can see how lovely they look on Emma's front of her shirt. Now, Emma, how has been your first time here at Hochanda?
It's been great. Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, it's a pleasure to have you, and I love. Please be back with more of those beautiful panels, beautiful fabrics, and demonstrations as well. Remember, of course, Emma is the first time that she's here at Hochanda with the Swift Quilting Company, and check out your baskets for those beautiful pins, as well as, of course, the instructions. I am very taken away that how much simpler, much faster is than hand piece elements that you can create. Remember, you have got two options to go for the, of course, the hexagons, or for the weather vane, or maybe you want to add this beautiful Japanese fabrics to create these stunning pieces. For those ones, you have got different options. Of course, check the website if you want to see them closely. 205-541 is your item number. £27.99 is your price. Now, it's been a pleasure. We have got Hayley Smith coming up with a final call for the one-day special as well. Indeed, it's Hayley Smith. Did I say West before? I get confused with Hayley's. Fabric Freedom, a Stash Fabric One Day Special coming up next, and then best bits of Craft Yourself Silly.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Well, with that music, you know what's coming. It is the final call for the one-day special, and what a one-day special it is. It's a phenomenal value for money. It is beautiful fabric, and it is essential stash builder, quilting quality, cotton, of course, you have got from Fabric Freedom. Now you have got 2 options, and this is the first option, which is the beautiful, you can see in here, of course, the light version. Now you have got different fabrics, different colorways, different, what I call the essentials with the blenders. For instance, let's have a look. I love these ones because they are the ones that you know are going to work with a lot of different ones. But what about the beautiful feature fabrics? I think they are feature because, yeah, they are kind of a smaller prints, but they are so pretty. Think about making with this gorgeous washbacks, and think about making projects like, even, I mean, I'm gonna say it now, you are getting, of course, half-meter pieces. So with a half-meter fabric, you can actually make a skirt. I know because I have done that a couple of times. So, well, of course, it would. Yeah, I'm very, very proud of my skirts. I am, but of course,
was it second or?
Yeah, well,
third,
let's have a look.
Sorry, I was just joining in.
Hello, Hayley.
This is easier this time because you're kind of more in the direct. Yeah, it's easier this time.
It is a little bit easier. Now, of course, Hayley, you are going to show us, of course, what to do. What can we do with it?
What you've got there is you've got the one-day special, the light version, and I know you spent a little bit of time before this hour actually rearranging all those samples because she's put them in a really nice order actually, which makes you kind of see that all of the, maybe there's a few that wouldn't go together, but a lot of them will all work in the same quilt because you've got those pinks going into purples, going into blues and turquoises. So there's a lot of those that would work beautifully together in one piece. And there are a lot that are in kind of pattern families. So there are sections where you're going to get 3, 2s, 3s or 4s of the same pattern, but a different colourway. Yeah. And that's a really easy way to make an instant quilt. So 3.5 meters, just for example, will, depending on how intricate your pattern is, will give you a topper about 1 metre square.
Wow. So that's quite a lot.
So if your block's more intricate, then you're going to need a little bit more. If your block's a little bit less intricate, you might get away with a quilt that's maybe 1.2 by 1.2. So
now that is the light option. But then if you are like me, which actually is 3/4 of the stock already gone. Now, if you're like me and you want a true rainbow of colors and a little bit more intensity in the colors, you have got the darks options here for you. I love them because you are getting the grays, you are getting the red, you are getting the orange, you are getting the beautiful pink and the purples and the blues. And I love the tiny print because again it will mix and match with a lot of different stuff.
It's a lot of kind of blender fabrics within these bundles. So the lights one, I would say that's what you want to go for if you want to just make a quilt out of the bundle itself. If you're wanting to build your stash and build fabrics that will go better with other fabrics, then the darks bundle is the better one to go for, because you're getting your kind of your greys and your beiges and your darker tones that will kind of work in with a lot of other things.
And of course, and I was talking before the show that one of the things that I have noticed a lot of Instagram or on the quilts is to create rainbow quilts. So they have got rainbows in there. So hexagons with different colors in here, and this is fabulous for that.
There's a lot of ways you can use that, and the rainbow quilting is usually where you start either go top to bottom or go diagonally side to side, and you start with lighter colors. And this is a great thing to do with leftovers as well. Rainbow quilting is to take all the leftovers from your stash, but if you've got a head start with knowing that you've got at least a 1/2 meter in each color, it makes it your bits from your kind of scrap box, or it might be just you've got enough to do a little hexagon or a little square in a project that you've done previously. It's perfect.
And of course it is quilting weight 100% cotton?
It is. It's all quilting weight cotton, and Fabric Freedom are really known to be really kind of right up there in the UK marketplace for their designs, and they design everything in the UK, and they really listen to quilters. So when quilters say we want prints that aren't directional, so you can have them either way up, and prints that are smaller, so we can use them for bindings and edgings as well. They really, really listen, and they give you exactly what you want.
And that multi-directional thing, I found that is so important. Right, so that is your one-day special. Remember that the final call, this is the final call for the one-day special, the final live hour of the amazing Fabric Freedom Fabric Stash Builder. £79.90 is your price. You are saving £35. You can split the cost if you want to make it a little bit easier. You can split it in 2 interest-free payments of £39.95. And you're saving £35, whichever way you go, one-off payments or split it into 2. 427040 is your item number. Now, I do love this stash builder. I have to say, I love that one, because of course this one is black and white. It is absolutely stunning. You are getting for this one. We have slightly issues in there, so they're going to get fixed.
Especially good with that darks bundle that you've got there, because the darks bundle that you've got and the blacks and the whites will work beautifully together, so you can use all of those together in any project. And again, black and white, it's a classic combination. So maybe if you've got a fabric that you're finding difficult to match with something else, then those black and white prints are really, really handy for that.
They are absolutely stunning. Now, of course, there you have the details. Of course, this is a stash builder, the black and white, £27.99, saving £14 is your price. Now, of course, 7665826 is your item number. I love them because yes, they are different. But something that has been really popular is, of course, batiks, because they are one of a kind. Every time are going to be slightly different. In here, you have got different options, and you are getting 1 meter of hand-dyed and printed batik fabric. £9.99. Wow, for a meter of hand-dyed fabric.
This is another one that Fabric Freedom really specialise in, and they bring in different colours and different prints every season. And it's, with batiks, because they're hand dyed, kind of you can use the same stamp, you can use the same colours, but no two batches will ever be identical because of the process that it goes through to make it.
I mean, look at all these colours coming through.
The price for that quality of a barley batik is bonkers. I would expect it to be double that.
Exactly, yeah.
And one of the things, I know you're just on your kind of starting your sewing journey. Yeah. A batik's a great place to start because the patterns are often a little bit more random, so you're not trying to pattern match. And because the fabrics are dyed, not printed in the sense of yes, they're printed with wax blocks, but they're not printed in the sense that we, generally print fabric. The colour goes all of the way through the fabric, so you are equally good front and back. So it means you really can't get this wrong. You can't get it upside down. Oh, Paula, mate. I can't even come over and help you. Right, I'll tell you what, I've got some stuff over here. Shall I chat about this while you fix that? Okay. Well, I've got the one-day special, and I've got the lights version. And I just wanted to show you how those, I know Paula laid it out beautifully in terms of colour, but I've actually laid it out in terms of pattern. So what we've got here is this, you'll be getting this exact range that we've got. And you'll find that you have kind of different families that have the same pattern. So this one has that kind of bleached out, it's got a kind of mottled background with a bleached out pattern within there. This one's really, really pretty as well. So it's got those pieces that you could maybe, if you're paper piecing, you can kind of fussy cut those elements in. And this has got kind of a darker and a lighter element to it. So I don't know if you can see on these, I don't know which way I need to kind of wiggle it for the camera, but it's very cleverly done, this one. So it's got a lot, it doesn't look like there's a lot going on, but obviously you can see the darker and the lighter butterflies on there. But it's also a really light print, almost a bleached out print with those little kind of twigs and leaves on there as well. So this is a very clever one. And you're getting 3 different colours for those. The next one that we've got, this is a Japanese fabric that I know that they have, and this, I remember bringing this on the first time round, and this was expensive stuff, so I don't know how they're doing it in this bundle, but it's kind of that kind of it's almost a positive and a negative that you've got with this one, but because they're the same pattern, they're slightly different colours, but they will work together. I would be tempted to add either a cream or a white with this, and they would really, really pop. There's another lovely little blender bundle that comes in it as well. Now this has got 4 colours. I used a demonstration with 3 of them earlier on because I couldn't find the 4th one. I got it mixed up in the other bundle. But that's a really simple block. We used a 9-patch block, cut it up, moved them round, put it back together, and that simple 9-patch block that we did earlier will actually make probably, I think it's 8 or 9 different permutations of moving those blocks around, and this is just one of them. This is the way that Yanis selected to have it round. And the next one we've got...
I love those ones. Oh, they're pretty.
The slightly bigger print. So this slightly bigger print we've been making some coasters with. So we just did some little kind of leaf coasters. So maybe if you've got them in the garden or for your table, you can make double-sided coasters just by adding a bit of super stiff batting into the centre, stitching the shape right sides together first of all, turning it right side out, top stitching around the edge, and then all we've gone and done is added a stem down the middle, and then added all those veins in to create the leaf. And then if you're going to take it further and make it into a 3D project, maybe to add to something else, or maybe even as just a little bowl, then all you need to do is stitch a dart into the back of it there. Don't know if you can just see that stitching up there, and that will give it shape and give it texture as well. So maybe if you're doing a wall hanging quilt and you want to add some shape to it, or just put a little something in the top corner, then you can absolutely add shape and texture to the leaves. You could just add those all together and build it up and make a bowl. So there's lots of things you can do, and that's just another one of the kind of pattern families that are in there. But because these are all from the same kind of collections from Fabric Freedom, you'll find same colours running throughout all of them. So if I just put those 2 together, you can see you've got that same blue in there, you've got the same pinks in there, so they will work beautifully together. And you've already seen I've used the blue in with those as well. So there's 2 more. I'm nearly there. Are you fixed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's all
okay,
set up.
good.
Yeah, we can come back. Yeah,
excellent. Like nothing ever happened. You've got the spotty ones. Now the spotty ones are a fantastic catch-all. Spots and dots will, you know, always be a good one to go for. And these have, again, that mottled background, which really helps, because sometimes if you can't get a precise match on a colour, something with a mottled background kind of, you know, does the work for you in getting that pattern match. And the last 3 in the light bundle that I've got are these bad boys here. So these are much lighter and brighter. You've got your bananas, and we kind of had a bit of a chat about these with Yanis earlier, and maybe you haven't got a project in mind specifically for the bananas, but there are ways to kind of dull those down if you just want to use it as a kind of yellow fabric. You've got those this almost looks like the Clarity logo.
Yeah, it does.
Is it, if I put it that way?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
This has nothing to do with Clarity or Babs.
Let's make it clear, yeah.
And then you've got your check as well. So you could easily use those 3 together, because I know that some of these come from the same collections, so you can use them together.
Yeah. Right, thank you so much. Of course, that is the lights option, right? I'm right.
Yes,
yeah,
that's the lights one.
And that is on the lid. So if you want yours, it works out. I mean, how many? We are getting 20 meters.
So that's 10 meters of fabric in total.
For £79.90. That's amazing.
Yes, we kind of made the guesstimate of, if you're looking at a quilt topper, 3 half meters. But do some maths now, Paula. You ready?
Okay. Sort of.
So your 3 half meters will make you a 1 meter square quilt. So you have 20 half meters there.
Don't ask me. It's too, you know, no, I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Okay, so for every 3 half meters that you've got, you will get a 1 meter square-ish quilt, obviously depending on the complexity of the block. So if we go 3, 6, 9, you will get one that's about 3 meters by 2 meters, and you'll still have some left over.
And then, like, how many beds are 3 meters by 2 meters?
It's I want to know. It would easily do a double bed, king size bed with these, absolutely. And you'd still have tons left over for other projects.
And the thing to me also, I was, you know, I have been sharing a little bit of my quilting journey, and one of the things I noticed is that many times we go for, oh, I like that whole range of that kind of thing, but the one thing I always need more of is those blended fabrics, those smaller, tiny prints. I mean, the multi-directional of
Even
those.
if you're going to just use these for linings and backings, to get quilting cotton at this price is amazing.
It is indeed, because you are getting, of course, 10 meters, what it is, and you're getting half meters, 20 of them, for £79.90, £35 saving. It is an amazing. That is the lights. We have got the darts as well, should you wish to go them. And if you want to go for that, remember there is a FlexiBuy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments. One-off payment of £79.90. That is your option to do it. And of course, remember that the saving of £35 is there whether you split the cost or not. Okay. Very popular, of course. Yeah.
Before you knock everything off again, could I just ask if Jack can steal me a batik?
Ooh,
because I think we need to do some demos with them, because they've been such a popular item.
Yeah.
And there are certain ways that will help you working with a batik.
Well,
I will have any one you like. You can pick.
Shall I take the top one so I do not, this, you know, make a mess? So you will get the beautiful one, or shall we get? I'll give you this one.
You want me the pink one?
Yeah. I'll give you the pink and purpley sorts of tones. I'll leave it here, so then Jack will come over in
magically
a second
whisk it away.
Yeah, to whisk it away. Remember that on the batiks you have got you know, options of whichever one you want to go for, and I'm just going to put it in here so you can see it double-sided, that nature that of course Haley was talking about.
Yeah, that's because it's dyed, not printed, and the dye penetrates all the way through the fabric rather than when it's printed and it sits on the top. So that's why you're getting that beautiful kind of colour all the way through, and you're going to be able to use this back or front. There will be one side that's maybe a little bit crisper than the other, but there's really not that much in it.
Well, putting them together like this, and it was folded, so you can see that it was you were seeing up close both front and back, and it was very, very little difference in terms of intensity. However, there is those two sides. There is different options. You can go for the magenta, which I believe is this one, I think.
Oh no, is that the one I've got?
That's the magenta. So yeah, that is the one that I got. So then that's the magenta.
So you can see again, front and back. There's absolutely nothing in it.
Now, if you want to see exactly which ones they are, please do refer to the website, or give us a call, and of course the agent will give you a quick, easy guide to them. Right, if you want to go for this, you are getting 1 meter of that batik for $9.99. It is an amazing saving, of course, and then it is beautiful. I would multi-buy it because the ability to then mix and match as well. You can see how different ones will coordinate, and its vibrancy and its beautiful color, one of a kind, every single one, because of the nature of the batik. 216874 is your item number. Then we have got the canvas fabric here, of course, and we have got, and you can see them here, and this is canvas. Let's gonna put the pillow. I mean, I kind of wanted to have a snooze, but I can't. Not live on air anyway. It's gonna hide. But we have got here the canvas, and you can see here we have got the airport first in here, which I think is funny. I never would say that, but I'm missing airports. You know, now it is limited stock. Now this will make such a cool bag. They will make, because of course the heavyweightness of the canvas means that you can make something really cool, an overnight bag as well, something really cool as well, or an apron even. Curtains as well. And then you have got, you remember, you are getting a 1 meter of it. You could go for the foxes, and then, oh, this one is beautiful. What is it called? This one is called Orange Aztec. Now that just reminds me of a traditional print from Mallorca, which is called Tela de Yengos. And then we have got here the leaves. I love those ones, the tropical leaves with those beautiful greens and blues and aquas there coming through. Then we have got the trees in here, and remember, whichever option you go for, you're getting a full meter of that. And then we have got the banana leaves. Oh, I don't know if I like that one better than the tropical. I love that. And then we have got the dogs. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're cute. They are super cute. Now, of course, this is canvas weight, so it is more durable. It is thicker. It is kind of those projects like upholstery, projects that things that hardware that you need, that maybe a door stopper as well, something a bit different. And if you are making, maybe repurposing an old sofa or a seat or something like that, this would transform it into something super cool, the airport one, which actually is limited to stock. £13.99 is your price. 865395 is your item number. Then we have got, let's put down, we have got the cushion panels in here, and these ones have been extremely busy. Now, we have had a few sellouts of them, so please do make sure that you check out your baskets as soon as you make a decision on which ones you want. Now, we have got here the sheep. Look at them, aren't they cute? Now, they are printed onto heavyweight, I think it's cotton. Now, then we have got, oh, look at that. This, like, okay. Then we have got the cows. We have got them into the, you can see them. Oh, I love they are watercolor. They feel painted. And then there we have got, and then, oh, the pheasant. I love pheasants. They're not supposed to be very intelligent animals, but I think they're very cool. They're very little. And then we have got the Highland cow. Look at that. There's something about the Highland cow, isn't it? Hiding away between those hairy eyebrows. And you cannot see the face. Just You don't know if they are stern or not, but this is what you can create. Of course, the cushions are perfect for it, and the heavy weight of the fabric means that they will be more durable. It's just a little bit different. It's something that, of course, if you have a country chic, maybe sitting room or something you want, maybe in the kitchen, you want to put those cushions on top of the chairs, this makes it a lot of sense to go for it. But it doesn't need to be for cushions. You could then frame them as well, because they kind of lend themselves for that. Right, if you want to go for this one, your item number 301296 is your item number. Remember, you pick any two of them, and it could be two of the same one if should you wish to, and there was stock still of those ones. £14.99 is your price for them. Then we have got the happy hours for this. Now they are really, really cool. Now here you are getting from Perfect Occasions 3, of course, of the 100% cotton quilting weight. Well, is this poplin maybe, because it's a little bit thinner than quilting weight, I would say.
Possibly, without being allowed to touch it.
Yeah, it does fit.
I do not know.
Yeah, I believe that this is more like poplin rather than quilting weight, but of course you can still use them if you wanted. So you are getting a meter of each, and of course you are getting the dolphin's stripe in that navy sort of tone into the blue side, and of course that green. Very, the seaside, we are all missing it. So it's nice to have this fabric to bring a little bit of it to our daily lives. And remember that a happy hour is a deal that only lasts until the end of the hour, so please do check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. Now then we have got the owl, and again a happy hour deal, so you are getting a meter of each, so you're getting 2 pieces of 100% cotton, £10, so you're saving £10, so that makes it half price. You can see it. This one fails again. I would say that this is more between quilting weight and poplin. I would say that is that kind of elements. Yeah. Now it is gorgeous, and of course you can do lots of different projects in here. So your item number for this one is 754536. And of course you just want to see Haley demonstrate. So we are gonna see what she's doing with the batiks.
Okay. So I have normally when I run out of wadding, I would just run over to the shelves and go get some more, but that's not allowed at the minute. So I have had to mix and match my wadding a little bit, which is going to be absolutely fine. Because what I'll do is I've got 4 panels in the stiff wadding, and I've got 1 in the super soft. So if I put the super soft on the base, we'll be absolutely fine. So I've got 5 squares. And I think I have. Yes, I have 5 squares, all exactly the same. Now, as we said with the batiks, you've got 2 sides. Now, they're so similar that you probably won't be able to tell the difference. But if there is a difference, one side will almost be sharper and the other side will be a little bit lighter, a little bit maybe almost out of focus it'll look. So, but it's very difficult to tell. I think I've got all these the right way up. So I'm going to add my wadding to that base piece, and then I'm going to start attaching all the sides on. I'm going to make a little kind of little box that we can use to store some bits and pieces in. So I would do this in 2 stages. I would put the outer one together first with the batting of the wadding in, and then I would make with the same 5 square templates, make an inner version to create a lining, and then stitch those 2 together. So I'm just going to start sewing these together, make sure they're lined up exactly.
You are getting a full meter, so there is a lot of potential.
Oh, I've made quite a small project here. You could make something much, much bigger. And a meter is, I would say, I also think if you multi-order these, they will come as a continuous piece. So if you are thinking of them for dressmaking, then it's definitely worth thinking about, because I didn't think that was threaded for a second there, but I just had a very long tail on it. Okay, so that's my first side on. Let's just get that needle up.
All right.
And so that's going to be my base. You can see start to come together. Now with the especially with things like the super stiff batting, you actually want to take that excess off, because we're going to fold that up
yes,
like
of
that.
course.
So I'm going to get another one, and we're going to add the other opposite side on first. And attach those together, and then I'm going to trim the excess off, and then we'll go ahead and attach the other 2 sides, and then sew the sides up to make the full box. Now you can do this in one piece as like a cross piece and just sew the sides up if you wish, but obviously if you've only got smaller pieces left, then this is a great way of saving some of that fabric. Right, so there's my 2 bits. I shall go ahead sew the other 2 sides on and trim them down. Yeah. While you are no need to do some updates.
Oh yes. Yeah, I have got to give you a happy hour. It's the owl one that I need to give you. Now it's limited stock. Now please do check out your baskets if you have got them in your eyesight, because you will miss out otherwise. It is limited stock. Remember that a happy hour deal means the price will stay there until the end of the hour, or like in this case until the stock lasts. Now also it's very busy throughout, so please check out your baskets whether it's this or other things. Right, of course, and the batiks is what also our Hayley was demonstrating and using them. They are absolutely stunning. You have got different options, whichever color you want to go for. You have got that option, maybe more warm the tones in like this one, maybe the kind of nice, lovely blues, more kind of subtle blues coming through, maybe the purple with the greens and the oranges, maybe that one with the blue. This is I think one of my favorites, because it's very it's the bottom is kind of a dusky blue, a very beautiful blue, a little bit of purpley tones, and then that magenta on the top is very bright. This is just has such a high contrast, and this one features those greens, those oranges, those purples, and of course you are getting a full meter. Remember, it is hand dyed batik method, so they are basically one of a kind, and of course that means that you have got that kind of one of a kind pieces of fabric to play with. 216-874 is your item number, $9.99 is your price. Right, you know that happy hour? Now it's gone. It's technically sold out, I believe. So it means that if you check out your baskets right this instance, you will still get it. But do not wait, because otherwise you will miss out. Now I'm gonna grab the other one because we do have it. Let me grab them before I knock everything out. Oh no, nothing fell. Well, I'm doing pretty well. I mean, I'm only one knockout in the today, so. Anyway, I think only my director got the joke. And then we have got, and my producer, of course. Then we have got the stripes and dolphins there, and which is another happy hour deal. Now you're saving more than you are spending, because you are only spending £15 for 3 pieces of 1 meter each. So you are saving £17, and it is a happy hour deal, which means that you can only get this amazing deal until the end of the hour, or like in the case of the owl, until the stocks go. So please do check out your baskets. And without further ado, Hayley, are you ready for the next part?
Yes, I'm just trimming the last of these off the ends. So if you did these as a T-piece, the actual stitching line that you add in would be sufficient to create that bend in the fabric. But because these are overlapping, I'm just actually bending those back and just taking off the excess. Get my scissors in there. There we go. Just taking off that excess bit of batting that was kind of within the seam allowance, just because it's going to kind of provide too much bulk, and it's going to round those corners out rather than nice straight edges. Okay. So with that all trimmed back, you can see that would be, oh, where's my front gone? There we go. That would be my box coming together there. So the next step that we've got is to actually sew these sides up. So you're going to fold that diagonally, line these up, and what I would do is do this one and this one first, because you can keep it flat. Once you've sewn those, obviously you're not going to be able to flatten it as much to be able to sew the other two. So I'm going to do these ones now, and then we will get the box up and box shaped, and be able to put the lining together.
Oh, that's cool.
But it's a great option to use. Maybe you've done a bigger project with your batik. It's a great project to use just those little scraps up with.
It is. And of course, if you wanted to line up that batik project, what better way to do it than with the one-day special? Because the colors will match up. You will find it. And this is what I love about this one-day special, that delivers all those beautiful color prints, but in a two-tonal effect as well. This is the darks, and you have got that, which is one of the options of the one-day special. special, and then you have got the lights as well as an option. Whichever one you go for, you are getting 20 half-meter pieces in there. And now the lights, however, over 80% of the stock has already gone. Please do check out your baskets in it. Remember, this is the final call, the final live hour of the one-day special. That what happens is a lot of people will now make the decision to buy, and of course they will go for the one that they know that is going to sell out quicker. So do please check out your baskets. What you are getting is that tone-on-tone prints. As Hayley was showing at the top of the hour, there is some prints that kind of are the same print in different color tones, but then of course you have got color tones that work with others as well. I personally am very drawn to both of them, probably a little bit more for the darks, because one of the things I have found out with my, you know, very early journey. Oh! Sorry, I haven't touched it. I think, Hayley, we need to throw it at you. I haven't even touched it.
Hayley had it yesterday. She didn't have a problem. Janice had it twice this morning. I don't know. Okay, well we can crack on. So what I was doing there was I was just trimming the excess off those sides. But what I will do, just to show you how the last two bits go together, you can see that's now creating the shape of the box. The last thing I've got to do is put these two sides together. So again, I'm going to square everything up and stitch down these two sides, and then we'll flip it right side out. But we do need, before we flip it right side out, we do need to trim all of that excess batting off, especially if it's the super stiff, because it will just not sit, because it's designed to be for more structural projects. So you will need to trim it off to get the, oh, what am I stuck on? There we go, stuck on the foot. And the last one, which is over here. And again, we line that up so it's nice and square, and then pop that under and stitch that last side. Are you all sorted, P? No. It's all right. It's all right, mate. You just crack on. I can't believe you've done it twice in 1 hour.
You didn't even touch it. Or maybe it's my mind. My mind is so powerful.
Really?
Yeah.
That you can knock fabric off things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you exactly why you need to trim all of these off. Because if I turn this right side out and I haven't trimmed these off, can you see how those corners are kind of rolling? It's almost giving me a kind of rounded effect. Where, let me just pop that one out. See how it's kind of rounding itself out at the top rather than sitting square. Now, if I trim all that excess off, that will kind of flatten out. Now, the next step for this would be to make exactly the same thing again, maybe with a different fabric. Maybe you've got one of the fabrics from the one-day special that you want to use within there, and do exactly the same thing again. Start with the square on the bottom and create a cross. So you've got the square on the bottom, one left and right, one side to side, or top and bottom, whichever way around you've got it, and then you pop that, turn it right side out, pop it in the middle, and then what you'll do is actually just top stitch those together. So have we got time to do that? Oh, we've got ages. The state that's going on over there, we've got ages. So do you know what, I might steal this one from the one-day special, because they're a fairly good match. So they're a fairly good match. Let's have that on the inside, and then we can have ourselves a reversible box. So first job, now I've sewn all my bits together, so I don't know what size my squares were, but luckily I've got a bit that I had before. Now I made my squares just by taking the width of the fabric that I had. I'll maybe do this on just the counter so you can see where I'm going with it. I've got the width of the fabric and I folded it into a triangle. That means the height will be the same as the width now. Oh my gosh, I feel for you, Paula. I feel for you. You just look so sad, desperate. Are you just literally holding the whole thing?
I'm just like holding for you.
It's all right. I shall distract people for 10 minutes while you hang on to that. Aren't you glad it wasn't a new supplier that it happened to? It's all right. We'll let you deal with that. You can still chat, or are you helping? Oh, you're having a help. Okay, fair enough. All right then. So, if you don't want to do as many seams as this, maybe you've got larger pieces of fabric. I'm going to show you a slightly different way that you can put this together, because as you saw, this went together essentially as a cross. So if I make one piece that is 3 of the sides, so this side, and this side, then I just need to make 2 other squares to put in either side, and that will sew together much more quickly, but use the minimum amount of fabric. So I am just going to create this piece the same size. Now, I'm not a great one for tape measures and quilting rulers and things, and I definitely do not like rotary cutters, because I've had too many accidents, mate. Too many accidents. Don't pay attention enough. That's the problem. So if I want one 3 times the size, now remember I need to take my seam allowance out of this. So I need to 1, 2, and then we want that same again, 3, but I need to remove the seam allowance. So because I'm going to make this into a cross, what I'm going to do is just sew it, and then I'll be able to chop the excess off when I get to the top. So that's my 3 that are going to be going round the bottom and up either side, round the corner and up both sides. And then we're going to cut the other 2 corners, and these just need to be squares. You all right, P?
I'm all right.
Dear.
I mean, the fabric might not be.
Are you glad this is your last hour?
Well, yes. It's like, it's been an eventful day. Let's say,
I don't know how you manage it. Because it was all fine, and then it was like.
I don't know.
You've got skills.
I've got
skills.
My mind control.
Okay.
That's it, everything. Not. I mean, please do not think that I did it on purpose. I didn't do anything, actually. I didn't do anything.
Maybe it's all that talk of the dark side.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
what it
probably
was.
because I was like in the black Bamish.
Oh, I missed all the Bamix. Was it good?
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. And I think a few of us did get it.
That's the thing now. We're not usually, if there's a food show on, everybody's like, woof, in afterwards, and it's gone.
Well, it was a little bit of, I would say, it was a little bit of a torment, because I wanted to taste everything that Susie was doing, and of course we didn't. We weren't
Yeah,
able
you're not allowed to taste it at the minute. It'll all go back to normal eventually, though, won't it? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to I'll just clear this out the way so we can see what we're doing a little bit. So the first one we did is 5 separate squares. This is going to be the lining, and I'm going to show you a slightly different way to put it together. So we've got the 1 strip in the middle, which is 3 widths of the square, and I'm going to sew this side on, move it out the way, sew the other side on, and then sew those sides up exactly the same way. So, are you in a position to do me some numbers while I put this together?
Yes, we
Excellent.
are.
That would be very kind.
Well, Jack has been working behind the scenes. I done it a little bit, but it's Jack and Ben that have to fix it all, because of course the one day is special. Yeah, it's flying. This is what happened. It flew away. Exactly, literally it did that. Right, so you have got 2 options: the lights and the darks. So if we look at the darks first, okay, let's look at the darks first. You are getting 20 half-meter pieces, 20 different half-meter pieces, which means that you are gonna get all those beautiful tone-on-tone fabrics, some feature fabrics with more pattern, and like Haley was saying, fabric freedom. Know that multi-directional print is so key when we are using them for our quilts, because it means that there's a lot more we can use, even the tiniest of pieces. You are getting grays, you are getting darks, but you are getting, of course, the bright, of course, oranges and reds, and then, of course, a little bit of taupes, maybe those teals with that variation of color. Quilting quality, of course, 100% cotton, which means that you're getting basically 10 meters for 79 pounds and a few 98 pence. Now, should you want to go for the lights, then we have got still that option available, but it is now over 80% of the stock has gone, so please do check out your baskets for this. This makes perfect blend of fabrics. Look at the tone-on-tone print, smaller patterns in here, but also if you are doing those paper piecing elements, if you are doing as well the elements, the kind of the tiny patterns, this is perfect because it has got the smaller patterns in there. Then we have got as well, you can see of course, the patterns, they are so pretty in itself. Those two, like Haley was showing, they are actually Japanese prints. And of course, you have got there, of course, those gorgeous, chevron. A little bit of retro, I think. It's a little bit of kind of something a little bit different. It's a safari, jungle safari. That is lovely. And of course, if you want to go for them, your item number is 427040. And that, of course, that means that you will get 20 of the darks or 20 of the lights, £79.90. Or if you want to split the cost, you can do that. 2 interest-free payments of £39.95. In whichever one you go for, like one-off payment or 2 payments, £35 saving. Right, shall we throw back to, of course, our Haley to see what else she's doing?
Hi, so all I've done in the meantime was I sewed those 2 side pieces on to create that cross again, and I've just gone ahead and sewed it back into its little kind of box formation. And then we are going to add the lining to the outer piece and finish off our little box.
Ooh. So you could do this system to this
I
idea.
see you over the sewing machine.
Oh, sorry.
Carry on.
You could do this technique with larger boxes as well.
Yes, absolutely. You can scale this up as big as you want. Now, if you're going to do it as lots of separate pieces, then that will make your fabric go further. If you're going to cut it out in a cross shape, then obviously you're going to lose a little bit of fabric. And what you need to remember is if you're cutting it out in the cross shape and you've got a directional fabric,
absolutely,
one side's going to be right way up and the other side's going to be upside down. So it depends on your fabric, I would say, but it's entirely up to you.
Well, because of the one day special, mostly is multi-directional. That would be right.
So it's
however, the
for
chevron is not.
Yes. So just bear in mind your fabric when you do this. Just get it right way around, really. So okay, this one, because we've got this one right side out, we can leave this one inside out.
Okay.
We pop one inside the other, and there's nothing stopping you converting this into a bag.
Yeah.
Put a couple of handles on it, and you've got little bags. So let me just pop that one inside the other.
Yeah.
Get those seams lined up. Now, I have not got any pins, and obviously I'm not allowed to borrow things at the minute, so I did find some bulldog clips earlier. I might go and get them. Because what I need to do is just make sure that my seams on the inside and outside line up. So I want to get those kind of pinned into position, and then I'll stitch all the way around. But because I've got no pins, I shall just go and crack on. But one thing, I know you've got some updates and things to do, but before you do that, one thing that you'll need to do with this is just remove your kind of accessory tray, so you've got just that sleeve on there, because what you'll be able to do is fit that over the top and then turn it as you go, rather than kind of trying to struggle that way where you can't see what you're doing.
That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Haley, for that top tip. Remember that the lining is, of course, using the one day special. The light option is now limited stock. Please, if you are thinking about it, don't think too long, because it will probably get to technical sellout. So therefore, if you do not want to miss out, now is the time to check out your baskets. Remember, whichever one you go for, you're getting 20 half meters. So it means that you are getting 10 meters. I mean, even 20, I mean, I'm like, wow. I mean, 20 half meters, that's 10 meters. I mean, that's my level of maths. Right, if you want to go for the stash builder of the black and white cotton, here we have got it for you. I love the different, it's really modern, really funky. You are getting white, but you are getting all these different patterns. Now, of course, you are getting 3.5 meters in total and different patterns in there. £27.99 is your price, saving £14. I really love the way that some of them are really kind of directional, some of them are kind of really modern, but they all combine perfectly, black and white. 765826 is your item number. One of our more popular items, of course, is that batik. We have got different color options, so if you want to see them all, please refer to the website if you have got access to the internet. If not, you have got beautiful 1 meter fabric in here, hand dyed, which means they are one of a kind. The fact that they have been dyed rather than printed means that you can see in here, this one, that you have got the inner and the outside. They are both usable. As in this one, it showcases perfectly that it's slightly more muted, but still the magenta comes through with pure vibrancy. And then we have got other color options with the beautiful greens and purples. Then the deep purple with the printed into in greens and oranges in there. And then what about the refreshing blues, aquas coming through in this one? Ah, the Caribbean Sea. And then if you want something a little bit spicy, something a little bit more warm, something like the sunset, of course, on the beach, this option will be absolutely phenomenal for you. 216-874, and look at that brilliant, amazing price of $9.99 for 1 meter of fabric. And of course, batik is unique. Every single piece is completely unique because they have been hand dyed. You're saving £3 and you are getting 1 meter of whatever choice is your favorite. Then we have got another choice of, here we have got canvas fabric. Now, really cool, very different is the airport. And the airport is something that is kind of, I never thought I would say that, but I'm really missing the airports, even the whole experience of going through security. But it's the exception. And if you are daydreaming about traveling again, why not grabbing a meter of this and create some cool projects for the home? You can go for mix of, for fox as well. We have got the orange Aztec print in here with a beautiful geometric pattern, the tropical leaves, vibrant and luminous, the greens coming through. Then of course the ducks in, put your ducks in a row. And that's what we need to do right now. And then, of course, the banana leaves. Oh, I'm making such a mess, am I not? And the banana leaves are really, really beautiful. And as my director said, I'm making a mess, but at least they are on the desk, which is more than I could say early on. And then we have got the trees. Now, this applique, that would be phenomenal. Canvas weight, so there is more durable. That thicker, heavier weight means that you can do upholstery projects that are more hardware. And of course, you have them there. Is your choice of for £13.99. Of course, you can multi-buy if you wish to do so, but of course, you have to select them twice again. 865395 is your item number. Then cushion panels, we have got, of course, they are called cushion panels because they have got the size of a cushion. However, you could do whatever you want. They are beautiful panels. They have got like a bit of a, I would say, is the cushion panels canvas weight?
Yes, they're cotton, which makes them brilliant for cushions and brilliant for projects that you want to wash. So maybe if you want to make it into a bag or something, then it's a great thing to have that little bit of polyester in there because it'll stop the creasing as much. So if you had it's almost like a linen look fabric, but if you had that in a linen, it would crease like an absolute nightmare and it would always look wrinkled. Yeah. But with having that little bit of polyester in there, it just allows it to bounce back.
That is a very good point. And of course, for cushions, that makes a lot of sense. Now, they have got printed onto like a watercolor effect, of course, and you have got different options. Shall we go through the options? Of course, we have got the pheasant. That's one option because remember, it's a pick and mix, so you choose whichever two. You want to go for the cows. Maybe then you want to go for the hens. I think they are the hens, aren't they? Then you have got it. And then we have got the sheep as well, which is my favorite. And then finally, we have got the Highland cow. There we have got magical. So if you want to go for this one, your item number is 301296. And of course, you pick whichever two for £14.99. And then we have got the happy hour. Surprisingly, we still have got the stripes and dolphins. So if please do check out those ones because it's a happy hour. So you are getting 3 pieces of 1 meter by 112 centimeters each. So you are getting 3 meters of 100% cotton. I would say quilting weight or poplin, that's the kind of thickness. Yeah, poplin more than anything. £15 is your price because you're saving £17. So that makes it better than half price. 772470. Now, very quickly, we want to mention this always busy the dry iron. It's a flat iron in the sense that you can put it like this and then you can put it away and it doesn't take any space. You have got quite a lot of control. And by the way, what it is, a dry iron, is that it doesn't have a steam. Now, if you are a quilter, you know that the steam can be a little bit of an issue, but there you have it for £11.99. That's the Freedom members. Now, of course, it is back on extended because it did sell out earlier, so please do check it out. £11.99 is your price. 417259 is your item number. And now Hayley, super speedy, always delivers. What are you doing now?
Okay, I'm rethreading my machine because my bottom, I was stitching the two baskets together, and I've gone all the way round, and I managed to get the first side done. Yeah. And then the bottom bob ran out.
Oh.
That's how much sewing I've done today. I've gone through 2 full bobbins.
Wow.
On the bottom. So if I just, I'll pop it back round so you can see at least one side, because I know we've not got a huge amount of time left, and I'd rather you see what it should look like finished rather than that. So what I've done is I've stitched that together. Now with the super stiff batting, and again you need to trim it right the way down, because what you'll find is, if I show you that way, see how that edge is rolling in, the One Day Special fabric is kind of rolling in towards the other fabric, the batik. Now that's because there's excess batting on the end, and it wants to kind of sit itself upright like that. So if I pop it back through, and then I trimmed most of it away, but I left that little corner. If I trim that right back down and then pop it back through again, you should see that should flatten itself right out. Take that away and then pop that back around. And can you see how that's sitting a little bit straighter now? Yeah. It's hard to see because this bit's in the way as well. But what you need to do with this is you actually need to kind of hand roll those fabrics the right way out, pin everything in place, and then top stitch along the top, and that will kind of help secure that so it doesn't keep rolling back over. I'm going to see if I can finish this.
In 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So in the meantime,
I'm going to do what I can.
Yeah, magical. Of course, the One Day Special is the lining that our Hayley is using, is the light one. It is now limited to stock, of course. Please do check out that. Now it is very, 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 very close to selling out, so please do check out your baskets. Remember, you are getting 20 half-meter pieces of these beautiful fabrics that they are quilting weight, so you can use them for your patchwork, your quilting, but so much more. You are getting pattern ones with a little bit of floral designs in there. The 2 tones that are so good for blender, they are so good as to have in your stash. It's one of those things that, of course, I immediately, when I started my quilting journey, I immediately went to the, the more shiny, more shouty patterns, but yet these are the ones that I use the most, the sort of more blender, the ones that tone on tone, because you can do your sashing, you can do your binding with them, you can do the backs of the like beautiful backs of your cushions, for instance, things like that. That is what you will need to buy, to have in your stash, because that, and especially with the One Day Special, that you are getting 20 half meters, means that you have got 10 meters. It is an amazing deal. Please check out your baskets. £79.90 is your price, with making a saving of £35. Remember, the price will go up for the darks because the lights is very close to selling out.
Okay.
Right, Hayley?
I've done it.
You've done it. Speedy.
I've just snapped stitches. It's because I'm rushing. But it is sewn together. The lining's in place. The last job to do there is to just top stitch that along the top, and then you've got, these storage ones, if you use that stiff batting, the super stiff batting, these can be used for anything.
Yeah, indeed they can. Thank you so much, Hayley. We are going to see back the best of Craft Yourself Silly with the other Hayley, I think, after the break. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Indeed, the 2 Hayleys will be back after the break for best bits of Craft Yourself Silly. After that, an amazing One Day Special, Teresa Collins.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
And there's little Vince popping up again. Well, we've got a fabulous hour for you. We have got the best of, and we've got loads of best ofs. Do urge you to jump on the website and have a little look, because some of the deals we're bringing to you, when they've gone, they have gone. And of course, I'm not here by myself. I've got the fabulous Hayley Smith. How you doing, Hayley?
I'm still here. Everybody must be sick to death of me today.
Oh, never at all. Now, of course, Hayley's going to be taking us through the different products that I'm going to be introducing you to. Of course, all the details will be up on your screen, just like the bumper bundle that we're bringing to you now. And there are going to be some amazing savings. So never has there been been a better time to be a Freedom member, because when you've got those savings, you do not want to be spending a penny on your additional post and packing. So let's have a little look at what we've got here. We've got a bag of inspiration. Now, I've got all sorts of different elements within here. I'm guessing with these that they will kind of vary with regards to these elements. But I'm going to hold up what we've got in our fabulous bag of inspiration. And you've got all sorts. You've got bases that you can perhaps stitch on, colour in, adorn in whatever kind of way that you want to. We've actually got a little bundle of buttons here, so these would lend themselves perfectly to going into some of those little circles that are printed on the fabric. Well, in addition to this, we've got all sorts. We've got
there's
projects.
all sorts in the bag of inspiration. It's what we've done basically is we're putting some new shelves in. So we've cleared a complete cupboard of what could be sometimes projects, sometimes stitch backings, sometimes there will be little printed designs that you can either quilt straight into something or to maybe make as a feature piece. But there will be at least 7 different projects within there. And there's some trims and some other bits and pieces as well. So it is a kind of true bag of inspiration, this one.
I love that. That one with the little unicorns on them. And you've got lots of different squares in there. You could be chopping into that one or use it just in its entirety if you want to do a quick little lap quilt or something like that. Then some of the most amazing artwork. I mean, these are beautiful, Hayley.
And they could be either feature panels within a centre of a cushion or a bag or a quilt, or maybe you could put them into something else. Maybe you've got a little wash. You could use them in their entirety to make a little wash bag or something.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And if you are into your hand stitching, maybe you'll get something along the lines of this, which I love. I've got 99 problems, but a stitch ain't one of them. Beautiful. Lovely. Brilliant value for money. £25 saving on these, Hayley.
Yeah, well, that's because, I mean, a lot of those projects and panels were at least kind of at £10 each, and you're getting at least 70. So there's 7. So there's at least kind of £70 worth of value in there. We've gone on the conservative side, or lowball it, like Yanis likes to say. So we've gone on the conservative side, but you're getting at least 7 projects in each one. And some of them are on heavier weight fabrics, some of them are on lighter weight fabric. You can mix and match. Those turtles you can kind of sew back to back and make little soft toys with, or maybe make bunting with. I can't guarantee that you will all get the same, but I can guarantee you will get exceptional value for money in there.
And that's kind of part of the fun of it, really, isn't it? It's a bit of a lucky dip, so you never know quite what you're going to receive, but what you do know is you're saving £25. And if you've ever ordered any of the Craft Yourself Silly products before, you know that you are going to be getting quality products come through to you for just £14.99. If you fancy going for your bag of inspiration, lots of you are, then yeah, why not get this one into your basket? Don't forget, do check out some of those other items I'll be introducing you to as well as we progress along the counter. But just to warn you, already 20% of the stock has gone. So that £25 saving, we like a bit of a bargain, don't we? We've got plenty of those in this hour. Now, we've got something that I've not seen before, although I have kind of seen what it works with many times. And this is brilliant because here you have got something that's going to work alongside any of your proggy kits that you've got. Now, you've got your backing that we regularly hear Hayley speak of. Right. You've also got your additional bits and pieces, including your
so let's start with the backing. The backing, you'll notice, has actually got 2 stitched ends. See at the bottom there?
Yeah, finished off,
so these are finished off, ready for you to make a bag.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about stitching the top, because I've got an example over here where I haven't got the top stitched, and you can see the back of the bag tends to gape open a little bit. So they're stitched, ready for you to go. The rope that you've got there will create the handles for the bag, and that is a really nice soft poly hemp rope, so it's really kind of nice to hold, and the handles are a nice size as well. You've also got the grommets that kind of go in there to make the space so the handle can actually move. Because what you don't want is that handle rubbing against the hessian. The handle rubbing against the hessian will eventually cause it to fray. So that's why you've got those black grommets in there, which you can insert into the back of the hessian and create a kind of, what do we call it? A kind of hessian rope channel. That's what we're going to call it.
Okay, that's fair enough. It is what it says on the label. That's the key thing, isn't it? Now, if you're wanting your set, then of course you're going to get 2 of those bags, 2 of those handles, and enough grommets to create your fabulous bags. So if you have gone for any of the proggy kits previously, where you are going to be making up bags, or you just fancy going freestyle with it, we have got some additional items during this show that we can introduce you to on that proggy kind of theme. So do have a little look on the website for those. But you're saving £10 with this one, bringing it down to just £14.99 at 152-598 if you fancy getting hold of those. But of course, it wouldn't be a Craft Yourself Silly show if we didn't have fabric available for you, and we have got some beautiful fat quarters to share with you. These are gorgeous. Now, these are a selection of the pick and mix that we have available to you. You can choose any 5 of these, and the beauty is with these, as you can see in the title, they've all got that little bit of foiling in there. Absolutely beautiful finish. So whether you're going for something with kind of simple design as the dragonflies with the kind of intermittent little bit of gold in there, or whether you are going for something as luxurious, and I know how popular these kind of Japanese prints have been previously. I mean, Hayley, these are gorgeous.
Yeah, these, when we bought them, were very expensive fabrics, but because we've only got like half a row left on them, we can't really put them into projects anymore. So we thought the best thing to do was to put them into fat quarters and actually put them as a pick and mix and let everybody have the choice.
Beautiful, and of course, it's surprising what you can do with the fat quarter, especially if you're adding in some of your own kind of fabrics to kind of pad it out.
Have a look on the internet. There are hundreds of fat quarter projects out there. The little basket that I just made that I've put somewhere over there, that is easily a fat quarter project. There is absolutely tons you can do with a fat quarter, so they're all really fantastic quality ones with a beautiful foil on as well.
There's some gorgeous ones as well if you're thinking ahead to Christmas projects. Got things like your gorgeous red tartan in here, you've got the fabulous snowflakes or stars appearing there as well. So you can see there's lots to choose from, and you can choose any 5 of those. 5 foiled fabrics for £9.99 is an absolutely incredible price. Please do not miss out on that. And as Hayley said, we have got limited quantities with regards to these, so if you are wanting them, please don't leave it too long before you check those baskets out, especially if you've got some favourites in there that you want to take advantage of. £9.99, 447 180 if you're wanting those. So we've got lots more to share with you. Another bundle of fabric. This time we're looking at metre pieces, and we're getting 3 metres of each of them.
No, 3 metres continuous of whichever one you want.
Right,
now,
what
we've kind of done with this show is during the lockdown, it was I've never been up north for quite so long. Been up north for that long in a lot of years, so they gave me a really good chance to actually just clear everything out, and all of the items that are on today's show, that is it. Once they are gone, they are gone. I cannot get any more because it's literally us having a huge lockdown clear out.
I love it.
What you have there is you have a mixture. These are all either cottons or polyesters or polycottons, and brilliant for kind of those floaty summer tops. We may not be able to go out and show them off, but we can certainly have the time to make them.
Lots of people nipping out into the garden to top up the tans.
Exactly. And they're 3 metre piece, as long as, you know, big enough to make a dress out of those easily, and especially if you're putting lots of pleats and tucks and things in there.
Beautiful. And again, you've got choices, as you saw there. Whichever choice you go for, you are going to get 3 metres. One of my personal favourites is that fabulous gingham with the little embroidered flowers on the little daisies. Really pretty. So if you fancy getting hold of any of these, it's all the same item number if you wanted to take advantage of them. 872-973, just £9.99. Lovely fabrics, as you can see within here. Perfect if you wanted to make something for maybe the summer, just as Hayley said there. But some of them have been flying out so much. Daisy Gingham's gone. Yeah, not surprised. I thought that one probably would be one of the first to go because that's one I'd be going for. But of course, you've got all those others as well. And of course, they're nice, light and airy fabrics as well. So if you are wanting to make something that's a little bit of a cover-up, just to keep the sun off any little areas that perhaps are getting a little bit too much sun, then this is the perfect way to do it. £9.99, 872-973 if you're wanting those. And of course, you can go for multiples. If you want to dip back in and choose another set of 3 metres, then you can. It's not a problem at all. Another one that's kind of caught my eye when I came into the studio is this crinkle look, and I love this. I love it in things like loose trousers, kind of palazzo pant style trousers, something that's loose fitting. Again, it could be a maxi dress that you're making with this if you wanted to. Already got the creased elements in there, which is perfect. If we do find that we are able to get away and you've got a pack, then you don't have to worry about this one.
Yeah, that's brilliant for when you're having to go away and pack. It's actually really easy to sew with because of the creases, it has a kind of natural stretch to it. So you're not having to have the difficulty of working with anything that's got elastic in it, like a lycra element to it. This has a natural stretch, although it's 100% cotton.
Beautiful, and of course 100% cotton, easy and lovely to work with, and of course washable, and a brilliant price. I mean, you're looking at 3 metres for £9.99. Absolutely amazing value for money. 953-857. If I was your personal shopper for the hour, I would certainly be popping that into your basket alongside anything else that you are putting in there, because that is something, even if you've not got a project in mind at this moment in time, at that price it's worth having it in your stash, so you've got a good piece of fabric ready and waiting for you to create something amazing with. Beautiful. Now we've got more to share with you. We're looking at MDF elements here, and these are brilliant because these are going to give you the ability to kind of create cushions and all sorts using kind of the Tessa patch theory. And if you've not seen this before, I mean, Hayley, this is such a simple way of kind of you stash busting with these, aren't you?
Yeah,
Scraps.
it's English paper piecing, but it's in kind of all sorts of different shapes. Now, if I had thought further at 6 o'clock this morning, I would have brought the bag of samples with me, wouldn't I? But I didn't, did I?
Never mind.
But the test patch system is basically English paper piecing, but rather than just hexagons and half hexagons and triangles, there are all sorts of shapes, and these are designed to lock into each other without gaps, so you can create all sorts of fancy designs without having to do the maths.
I love it, and they all work brilliantly well together. You are going to get some little kind of paper pieces to help you on your way as well, but we've got contents will vary with this because you're going to get a little bit of a mix, but you are going to get 2 large and 3 small, so you know that you are going to get some fabulous pieces. You might be fortunate enough to get the flower, and with each of these you've kind of got an innie and outie with these elements.
Yes, you do. So your innie is designed for you to be have a template to create your paper pieces, and then your outie is designed to be kind of a see-through element. So if you're wanting to fussy cut a fabric, you can actually move that template around so you can get the certain elements within there, especially with things like the animal shaped ones. If you've got a polka dot fabric or something like that and you want to create one for an eye or something like that, or especially with the batiks as well, where they're kind of such interesting and decorative prints in the first instance, you may want to move that shape around to fussy cut exactly what you want to get out of that pattern.
Love it, and brilliant value for money, because of course you are going to get all those pieces for just, wow, £24.96. That is a brilliant saving.
The large templates on their own, £19.99.
Wow.
The small ones, £9.99.
Wow, that is a bargain. Yeah, £59.96 is your original price with this one. But as Hayley said, they've got to clear out, make some space for some fabulous new things for us to play with. And you can see the details there. If you wanted them, 411-630, £24.96. See why I mentioned being a Freedom member in this hour? There's so many things that you're going to be wanting adding into your basket. I bet you're close to that £6.97 already. So now, this is a brilliant set, because here you are getting loads of inspiration. And if I remember rightly, Hayley, 25 templates. This is the entire range.
That is correct. This just about, I think it is just about the entire range of proggies that we have. So you are getting all of the instructions that you need to make all of the things that Hayley's showing you there, but you're also getting all of the pre-printed full-size templates, so you are ready to go. You can simply, you trace the templates through, because the templates are printed with a really thick black line, and that's kind of intended to go underneath the hessian. So you put that template that you've got there down flat on the table, you put your hessian over the top. Those really dark lines, you're going to be able to see through the hessian, the little square gaps within the hessian. You draw those on, cut them out, and away you go.
And I love this because we've got things like the Proggy Ladybird, who has been called Clive by the Craft Yourself Cellity.
We do like to name our projects.
You do. And Colin the Sheep as well. Whether we'll see Colin the Sheep as we work our way through, I don't know. Oh, we've got Upside Down Duck. Let's turn that round. It's not a good way to see a duck, isn't it? Proggy Duck, as you can see there. Oh, Proggy Sea Turtle. They're all upside down.
Oh, you've got them all upside
down. I was looking at the pattern that did that. The little rabbits. So there's some of these are 3-dimensional as well. So Somebody's been playing tricks with me.
You're having a Paula. That's what we're going to call it now, having a Paula.
Somebody's been shuffling these, haven't they? Now, some of these, I mean, you can be quite specific about where the colour is applied then when you're working proggy.
Yes, absolutely. And with the Proggy by Numbers, you can always change those colours up. With any of them, you can change those colours up. So I know we've got some of the fleeces coming up a little bit later on. So maybe if you're doing the owls, and I know we've got quite a dark leopard print used on that owl that we've got, but you could use that lighter kind of snowy owl one and create all sorts of different things.
Now, if we go for this set, are we going to get a bag pattern in there?
You do. You get 3 bag patterns.
Ooh, so we need that additional bundle that we
in
saw.
there. So if you want to go for the kind of pre-made, pre-sewn bags, then we have them on the show too.
Lovely. So brilliant value for money. How much would we normally be paying for one of these proggy patterns?
On the patterns, I think on our website, you can download them for about £4 each.
Wow, so that is good price. So yeah, I mean, £83.44 is a good price to start with. Yeah. Now you get in a snip strip.
You are. So if we can get that over here at some point, I will. Oh, hang on, I might have a spare one.
Okay.
If I've got a spare one, I'll
have a little dig around.
I'll have a dig about.
No problem. But your proggy strip, should I say, basically it allows you to cut your strips to exactly the right kind of shortness to create that even look that you can see there on the back of your animals there and all your different projects. So you're going to get everything there. £18.94. Oh my goodness, there goes a Tessa patch. It's because I banged it down on the counter. I was doing my newsread a bit.
Having it.
Shuffling your papers. I'll pop that back in place in a moment when we come back. So yeah, if you're wanting your patterns, £18.94. A couple more items. So if you are going for your patterns, I've already mentioned the bags, the pre-made bags. They're definitely a must-have. This is me being your personal shopper again. Now this time we have got your strip cutter. Now what have we got here, Hayley?
So the strip cutter is designed to help you cut the strips for your proggy projects. So all the spaces between there are designed to fit a rotary cutter in between them, so that when you cut those strips, you will come out with widths of, not hessian, fleece or whatever fabric you're using, that is exactly the right width that you need to use with the strip cutter, which I'll dig out in a second, and I'll show you them working on there as well. So that deals with the width of the fabric that you need, and the strip cutter deals with the length.
Lovely, I like that idea. So you're cutting your strips, they're going to be the right width, and then you'll take one of those strips that you cut, you'll pop it into your snip strip, wrap it round, and you'll have just enough to make up those strips, which you're then cutting through the middle of, and they're all the optimum length for you to work with your proggy. It all works, it's all a system together. So if you are going for the patterns, do pop this in alongside it, because it will make life easier for you, and you're saving £13.50, so it makes sense as well. £13.49 if you want to take advantage, 940242. And Hayley, of course, mentioned fleece. Well, we've got fleece for you in 2 different styles. Oh, actually, we haven't. They've both gone. Oh, my goodness. You are in the mood for a bargain. They were good prices.
There wasn't a huge amount of stock on these, to be fair. We had them on a little while ago, and I literally found an extra roll of each. And at 3 metres a time, an extra roll doesn't go far.
No. There you go. Well, sadly, thank you to everybody. Now, we've got lots of other things that people have got in their baskets. Don't forget, you could well miss out on things if you don't check your basket out quickly. This key thing, you have to be quick, but when it's in your basket, it's not in a safe place. It's only there for about 10 minutes or so, and then what you do need to do is check your basket out to ensure that that bargain is on its way to you. Now, I've got lots of other things that we haven't got on the counter, and Hayley, what have you got there?
Well, I have another item that's on here, and we have, is it 3 metres? 5? Ooh, okay, it's 5 metres of quilting cotton, and it's white. It's fairly straightforward, but it is 150 centimetres wide and 5 metres long. So that is a huge chunk of cotton. So great for, I mean, you could even, at that price, you could even use it as calico. It's white on white on white. It's not an exciting thing, but it is a very useful thing, and you are getting an awful lot of it. So even if you're just looking to back, it'll back 2 or 3 or 4 quilts within what you've got here. Or maybe you can, if you're doing any work with your paints or your stamps or your dies, this is a perfect base to work on. You going to help out, Hayley? Oh, you're going for a wander?
Oh, okay, go for a walk.
That's fine. I have another item over here. Of course, that's all right. I've got another item. We can do another one. That's fine. I can't do the numbers, though. Read the number. Hayley, read the number.
I'll do the numbers. There you go, they've popped up. 555229. Hayley, what are we getting for this item number?
Okay, which one? Which one is that one? I can't see anything.
The
Christmas one.
half metre Christmas.
Oh, okay. So I had to sneak this in. There was much kind of debate on whether it was allowed Christmas because it was May. But because it's a clearance one, they've let us do it. So what you have is you have half metre pieces, and I will take you through each of them. So you've got this is a reindeer stripe. I think this one's grey on cream, because then you've got the cream on the grey. Put it the right way up, that might help. And then you've got the red reindeers. These are multi-directional, so... Oh, they're gone already. Okay, this is going to go well, isn't it? You've got the grey reindeers. No, we haven't. You've got the red reindeer stripe. Okay, so that's a good start, because all of those three will match beautifully, and you can easily work all those together. You've got this... What? There's the only three we've got? Oh. Well, Hayley... Have you got anything over there?
But don't forget, if you
absolutely, you can always get two of the same. Now, we are still cutting these from the rolls, so if you do get two of the same, you can get it as a continuous piece.
Lovely. So, yeah, it's definitely worth thinking of. And also, of course, as you can see, they've got 3 options. You're going to pick 5. So some of those you are going to double up on. So you will end up with a full metre length of a couple of those. So, yeah. Definitely worth going for. £14.99. As I say, you might not be ready to sew for Christmas, but when the time comes, at least you know you've paid a good price for that fabric that you're going to be using. Things like placemats, table mats, all sorts of different things you could be creating with these as well. Now, we've come kind of back to the beginning to go through. There's going to be a few less items, though, because we have had sellouts, but we're just going to recap on some of those goodies, just so as you can take advantage of them again. So, back of inspiration, this is where contents will vary, but what you will get is at least 7 different projects that you're going to be able to work with. Now, Hayley did say that when you're looking at buying these projects full price, potentially you'd be looking at £9.99 or £10 for some of these items. And I can understand that, because here on this particular bag, we have got a huge piece here. It's about, where am I? It's about 45 inches wide. You have got all these wonderful unicorn panels. Now, the size of these panels, you're probably looking at something around 9 inches square, which means that if you did want to trim them, you could quite easily. You've got kind of like a light line which gives you like a seam allowance around the edge. Just about see it there. Seam allowance is going to be obviously a 1/4 of an inch, so that means you could actually sew those into a quilt if you wanted to. Love the little faces on these, absolutely adorable. Of course, you could just cut them out along those lines if you wanted to, and just use them as a cushion centrepiece if you wanted to. Getting a lot of cushions out of that piece, though, aren't you, if you're going to do that? Of course, you'll need to add in some of your own fabrics if you are wanting to do that as well. So we've got that with regards to this particular bundle, so you might get some of those. You might get a piece of fabric with a fabulous, quirky little character on there. And there's a whole host of different characters that were produced by Craft Yourself Silly, including cats in hats, which I do like, and with walking canes as well. Don't see that very often, do you? These, oh my goodness, they've been flying out. Now, just to let you know, technically they have sold out, but we've had a word with Hayley, and if you want to continue placing your orders for these using the item numbers, you will be able to get hold of them. Just looking at an extended delivery of 7 days, just so she can kind of get them ready for you. She's going to be a busy lady when she gets back home. Again, it might be that you get little projects like these. I mean, these would be fabulous. You could either cut 2 out and stitch them right sides together, turn them through, maybe turn them into little bean bags or something like that for a little game. Or you could extend it really and use a plain fabric on the one side of these and really make them go further. Could be that you're using them on mobiles, or yeah, I know you'll come up with loads of ideas. Nice to applique those.
You could put beans in them. Use them as juggling turtles.
Could juggle with them, couldn't you, quite easily? Again, love this piece here because you've got kind of a laid down design, but then you decide what you're wanting to do with it. This particular bundle, we've got some fabulous buttons somewhere. There you go, a whole host of different buttons. So it might be that you want to take some of those buttons and actually stitch them into some of those circles to act as decoration. Hayley was here this morning with some fabulous pens. I don't know whether we still have those available on the website, but you could be adding colour to these if you wanted to, or hand stitching as well. Some nice results. You could be doing some all sorts of like spider webs sitting in the centre of each of those if you wanted to. Beautiful prints, again, perfect just to go in maybe an embroidery hoop and just make it as a piece of artwork or a picture frame or something like that. Beautifully delicate, but equally so if
what
you wanted
I've used
to add...
on that panel in the past is a bullion stitch on the butterflies.
Ah,
so left
nice.
everything else just printed, and just run a bullion stitch on the wings of the butterflies just to make that one kind of element pop.
Nice idea. And I know a lot of people do ribbon embroidery, which of course is perfect for the little roses.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, look nice on there. You've got a thistle in this particular set. You might not get a thistle, but if you do, you're going to be rather chuffed because that's a lovely piece to have, as you can see there. Adding some additional stitches, maybe stitching in the veins of the leaves there. Love this one. It's almost like a nod to William Morris, isn't it, that design, which I know is popular. Very, very nice. Again, some stitch detail, as you can see here. And that, of course, you can use as the base for all your stitching.
That statement is so true.
Isn't it just, yeah? And then I did actually knock these on the floor, but managed to retrieve them on my little walk back. And these are beautiful. Now, with these, they're kind of glossy on the underside, so I'm guessing you can iron these in place.
Yeah, they're ironable, so that's actually adhesive on the back there, and you can use dry iron, again, so similar to the one that we had on the show earlier today. Use dry iron for those, and you can pop them straight on.
Lovely. Now, when we were talking about this to start with, Hayley, you said that you're going to get at least 7 elements. I think you might need to kind of practice your counting because we've got way more than 7 in this.
That's what I'm saying. You'll get at least 7. If they're all big ones, then we'll put a few less in. But yeah, you'll get at least 7 project kind of things.
Love it. There's lots of fabulous goodies for you to get crafting with and get really creative, which I think is a nice idea as well. $14.99. That extended stock delivery extended delivery stock is getting busy. It does look a bit abysmal, doesn't it? It looks like a bit of a hurricane's come in and just thrown everything everywhere.
You've done a Yanis.
I'll try and neaten it up. I'm just enthusiastic. What can I say? Does that look any better?
I like the enthusiasm.
Oh, there you go.
We're making kind of things now. We're doing it. Set collapsing. That's doing a Paula.
Well, keeps our viewers
entertained. That's doing a Yanis.
I just want to get in there. I'm a bargain hunter, that's for certain. £14.99, 538213. If you fancy your bag of bargains, then the details are on your screen. Now, of course, we were chatting about proggy a few moments ago, and of course, we have got these fabulous bags that you could be using as a base if you wanted to. Beauty is you haven't got to unpick the bags ready for you to actually lay them on your pattern and get your inspiration with these. So what you do is just literally lay it down and cut. Of course, we have got that set of 25 patterns and projects that you could get stuck into, using these to create some fabulous bags, which you have got instruction for in those sets. And you're getting 2 of these. And I think, did you say, Hayley, there were 3 patterns within that set for bags?
Yeah, there are 3 bag patterns, I think, within there. Or there are certainly 3 templates which could easily be transferred onto the bag, no problem at all. And the way that the bags go together is that edge is already stitched for you, so you don't need to worry about it gaping like that. That is already stitched and that's all secured in place. And then these metal grommets we've actually replaced with plastic ones which you can insert yourself. So that grommet is then going to provide a channel, because what we found with the metal ones was it was actually kind of, they were rubbing through the hessian.
Ah,
so
yes.
that's why we went and got sourced the plastic ones, which actually are perfect size so that the handles go through nice and easily and don't rub on the hessian, because eventually over time that would wear the hessian through. And you've got those 2 nice soft polyhemp rope handles which give that natural look to match the hessian.
Lovely. So the grommets themselves, can you talk us through how we'd actually insert these into the hessian?
Okay, so rather than cut, you can cut a little hole, a couple of strands out just to open that hessian up, but you don't have to. If you use your proggy tool, the proggy tool actually kind of goes wide enough that you can get those grommets in, and if you have a little bit of a squeeze, you'll find that they're squishy. So that means you can make a hole kind of a little bit smaller, push it in, and if you have a look on the side profile of it, there's actually like a little gap.
Okay.
There's the outer bit of the grommet, there's the kind of central channel, that's where all your hessian will sit in to protect the hessian from the rope, and then there's the other side which will go, one will go front, one will go back, and then you've got that channel in the middle which your hessian will slide in. So all you need to do is push a great big hole through your hessian, and then just squeeze it and drop it into the hole.
So you don't have to cut the hessian, you're kind of making way for them.
No, you just squeeze them in, but we will put some instructions in there so you can see how to do it.
Wonderful, there you go, $14.99 if you fancy getting hold of your set. Again, if you are going for the patterns, might be worth stocking up on a couple of those, to be honest. So 152598 if you fancy going for your bags. Now we're going to move down. Moving down to that pick and mix. Don't forget, we've been having the fabrics selling out. Now with these, they have been flying out. And as I mentioned, you can can understand why. These are foiled fat quarters, and you are choosing any 5 of those. 5 fat quarters for £9.99 is a brilliant price of any cotton fabric, but the fact that you've got your foiling on these is phenomenal. We looked at the little dragonflies earlier on. We've got the fabulous tartan in here. Some of these have sold out now, though, so I don't know which ones have gone, but you've got some gorgeous cream stars. That one's gone. Okay, the red tartan. Oh, you're in the mood for Christmas, folks. Okay, those ones are gone. The grey cranes. Now, we've got 2 kind of cranes. Not too sure.
Oh, that's butterflies,
Tell
that
me,
one.
tell you what, tell me what we got left. Let's do it that way. The blue and the wine dragonflies. That's easy. I've got those ones there. That's it. Oh, I better spread them out a bit then, hadn't I?
Yeah, but move them about a bit, make it look fuller.
There we go. There you go. Everything else has gone. That was easy, wasn't it? There you go. Brilliant idea. Now, it's a pick and mix of 2. Now, I know that you'll be looking at this thinking, well, how can I pick and mix of those? Well, you can still go for multiples of these. They're not bad fabrics to go for as multiples, because obviously you've got the continuity of the design.
To be honest, you're lucky that the last 2 that are left match.
Well, this is it, yeah. You could have 2 different random prints, really, couldn't you? So, yeah, nice idea, those ones. Fat quarters. So which you're going to go for? You're going to go 3 of your wine, 3 of your blue. I don't know how you're going to mix that up. It's entirely up to you. But 447 180 if you're wanting them. Brilliant, but I can't believe that all of these are sold out. My goodness. busy hour. We were busy with the 3-metre fabrics that we're going to look at again now. So again, we sold out with one of those while I was chatting to you about them. Is it easy again just to kind of move these and have a little look? So let's do it again. So, okay, what we've got left? The mandala. Oh, no, that's going to be that one, I'm guessing,
yes,
is it?
that's that one.
Now, I'm surprised.
See,
that was my favourite. I like that one.
And I think it's one of those where you look at the pattern closely, you think, I don't know if that's something, but when you look at it draped...
It's like a lacy
it's
circle,
got a
isn't it?
lovely kind of look to it as a whole. That one's my favourite. I'm really surprised that's the last one left.
Well, it's got good coverage with this one as well, isn't it? So if you were to just gather
sometimes
it up...
the Georgettes can be very see-through, but with the pattern on that breaks it up a little bit, and it actually gives quite good coverage. I mean, yes, if you made a top or a dress, I would probably still recommend putting a either a slip or a vest underneath it if it was a top, unless flashing is your thing. Well, then go for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why not? Go for it.
If it's only you and your garden,
all of a sudden, people like that idea. It's limited stock. All you saucy lot. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, I mean, you can see there the drape of this is beautiful. You're thinking of summer dress, just a little bit of shearing through the top of there could quite easily make it into a maxi dress without any kind of great sewing knowledge. But you've got gorgeous fabric, and you've got 3 metres of it. 3 metres, you're going to be able to create a couple of dresses. To be fair, £9.99, brilliant value for money. So yeah, if
one
you
of the
want
tips with that is I would actually, when I've cut it into a pattern to sew it, I would actually just overstitch the edges.
Yes,
especially with that type of fabric. If you've got an overlocker, that's perfect for that, because it's going to secure the edges as you go. But all French seams, that's your other option.
French seams, that's a good one. Stop it frame, and also a little rolled hem as well. So that's a nice way of you actually finishing these off. So beautiful fabrics. Technically sold out though, so it's your last opportunity to get hold of these. Really, I'm going to be singing and dancing the way we're going here.
Hey, we've got half a show and nothing left.
Pardon, sorry?
We've nearly got half a show and not a lot left.
I know, yeah. Could be interesting there. Now, okay, I was going to tell you about that crinkle fabric, but was being the operative word, because it's another one that has gone. So thank you to everybody. You're in the mood for a bargain, aren't you, in this hour? My goodness, you are taking advantage, aren't you? Now, if you do want to get hold of any of these goodies that we've got left, especially if you're thinking of the Tessa patch. Now, the Tessa patch is brilliant, because within the Tessa patch you have got the ability for you to create a whole host of different designs with these. So what you are going to get within these, you are going to get your paper pieces. Now, let me bring these in just to show you these, because you have got your paper piecing that are going to allow you to create. Now, on this particular occasion, you've got your truck. Okay, but there's all sorts of different pieces that will come to you. You're going to get 3 of your small pieces. Now, the idea behind these is your English paper piecing. So you've got your MDF pieces, which we will have the truck somewhere, I'm guessing, down at the front there. Can't quite see.
Yeah, so it's a tractor. You can actually, it's very cleverly done. So you can put the large wheel and the small wheel on, and they'll all still work together when they're upside down the right way up.
Clever idea. So yeah, there you go, the tractor's in the middle there. So you can see you've got your basic shape of your tractor. So if you look at right down the front of the middle there, shall I pick it up? Let me bring it in, I'll introduce it to you, because it's a bit tricky to see. If I turn it over, you've got just the shapes, and it kind of makes it a little bit clearer without the wheels on there. So you can see those are your different shapes that you've got there. They're kind of like L shapes almost, lying on that longest part there. And then what they will do is they'll tessellate. So you do a row of those, and you'll stitch them together, and then you'll do another contrasting row, which you'll do the opposite way around. And where you kind of got those little dips out, then the kind of the cabin of your tractor is going to sit within there. It's a very clever idea, based on English paper piecing. And yeah, if you want to go for this particular set, you're going to get 3 of the sets being your smaller frames, and that's your inner, your outies, and of course your paper pieces. And then in addition to that, you're going to get 2 of your larger pieces. So on this occasion, we've got the super cart and the super flower, because of course you've got a super big size. They will vary though, so you're going to get a nice little mix. So it's a good way of crafting and using up some of your scraps. And I like this set because you've actually got the large and the small car. Nice set. There you go, 411 630. If you fancy popping those into your basket, now would be a good time. But we've got some additional patterns and tools, so bear with me just for a few moments, because I think when you see these, you'll want to add these in as well. This time we're talking proggy, and of course it's something that Craft Yourself Silly is famous for. Award-winning proggy, and we've got 25 project templates, and you're also going to get your snip strip with this, which will allow you to actually cut your strips in place, to cut them to the optimum length that you're going to need with regards to your pieces. So you've got all of these featuring within there, 25 of them. This is pretty much the entire range, Hayley.
It is, yeah, and from if you download them from the Craft Yourself Silly website, they are $3.99 each.
Which is a brilliant price.
And then you've still got to print them out.
Yeah, that's true. And I must admit, with here, you've got obviously your full colour instructions on that glossy print, as you can see there. So you've got quality with these. But I love the way you get right up close with this and show us exactly how to work with these. You're going to get all these projects. Some of them are 3-dimensional, as you can see here. So, of course, everything is explained to you how you're going to create those characters. But then, of course, you have got some that could be things like your cushion cover. You could be doing that on one of those bag kits that we looked at earlier.
Absolutely. We've done dolly mixture bags in the past, and those bag backings are kind of good to go, so you can do all of your proggy work really quickly on there.
That's another one that could be on the bag.
The reason that we've kind of left them unsewn down the sides is so that it's a lot easier to work with. It's a lot easier to work with while it's flat.
Good point.
You work with it while it's flat, and then because you fold the edge of the hessian as you work your way up, it gives you a really nice solid side to actually just overstitch your way into.
And it's brilliant because you are going to get obviously your pattern. So the bag that we looked at a few moments ago, this is where you would take that bag piece that we've just been looking at, you would lay this pattern underneath, and then of course you can transfer that design onto your hessian, and then away you go. Love it. Brilliant
so part
idea.
of that bundle that you've got as well is the snip strip, and I've got the other one over here now because I've been digging. So the way that the snip strip works is, as we said, the strip cutter, which I know Hayley's going to show you next, cuts the right width of all these strips. Now I've put this on the white fabric. It's going to make a right mess because I've got red fleece, but it counters the same colour as the snip strip, so I have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery. So what you do is you take your strip that you can cut with the cutter that Hayley will show you in a second, come into the centre, and then just fold it down. Now that little slot at the top does 2 things. One, it gives you a full-size piece on your first turn, and secondarily it actually locks that in place and stops it sliding out while you wind it round. So you go round and round and round. And this was something that I came up with just because I was sick of cutting bits out. And you take your scissors, you go through both of the layers there, and if I just snip all the way through, you'll be able to see it's cut all of those pieces out at exactly the right length.
Perfect. So that means you're not going to get any tufty bits. But I'm guessing that there is a little kind of.
It just means it's going to cut down your need to trim at the end, because sometimes when you get to the end of a project, you'll have there's one there. Look, there's the odd one that's maybe a bit taller and standing up, and that's why we use fleece for the proggy technique, because if that is the case, you can just snip it down. But all of these tools can be used with cottons as well if you want to work in cotton. What I would advise though is for a bag, the cotton sometimes can get a bit heavy because obviously you need an awful lot more in there to fill it with a cotton bag than you do with a fleece bag.
And I'm guessing because you've got such small pieces there, you're not necessarily going to see the pattern, so you could even use like your selvage edges with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Why not?
Nothing goes to waste, does it then?
No, that's the whole thing about proggy. Even if you've got little scraps left, you can use absolutely everything up with this, because you're using such a small starting size piece. Then you can use, you know, all those little salve edges and things. And cotton is fine to use with proggy. You just need to work a lot closer. With fleece, we recommend like 3 squares apart. With cotton, you need to go almost every square.
Wonderful. 40% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you are going to get the snip strip that Hayley's just been working with, all 25 of those project packs, and of course you are going to get your patterns with those as well. £18.94, brilliant saving of £64.50, which gives you plenty of scope to go for the strip cutter. Now this is going to allow you to literally put this down on top of your fleece, cut along there. Your rotary cutter is going to sit neatly within those little kind of gaps that you've got there, and it'll allow you to cut those strips to the length that Hayley was just using around your snip strip. So it really is a marriage made in heaven. So from that £64.50 saving, why not treat yourself to this? Because it will make your life so much easier.
It does speed the kind of cutting process up no end. Now, if I was going to work with cotton, I would rip the edges, because you're going to get less shedding by ripping the edges if you're going to work with cotton. But if you're going to work with fleece, that's absolutely perfect. And what you'll find is when you put your fleece down on that board, with the board on the top, the board's actually got a little bit of flex in each of those individual strips. Can you see? Oh, there you go. Hayley's giving it a good old wiggle there.
Guitar or something.
Yeah, giving it a good old wiggle there. But that means you can actually push down a bit, because obviously the fleece has got quite a lot of loft to it, and you actually need to push down a little bit to secure everything while you cut through. So that's why it's got that little bit of flex within it, so it helps you to hold things in place as you cut.
Wonderful. It makes a nice little tune as well. £13.49 at 940242 if you fancy adding this in, and definitely worth adding in alongside obviously the patterns that we were looking at, or if you are still going for those Hessian bags that we've been chatting about as well. Don't forget those Christmas fabrics. We didn't have many of those by the time we came to you, Hayley.
No, we didn't. So luckily, again, we've got the 3 matching ones left. I don't know how we've managed that today, but you have got the 3 matching ones. How many bits do we pick? I've forgotten. 5.
Yeah,
oh,
so you're going to double up on a couple of those, but that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, but these are being cut from the metre. So if you are going to double up, that would mean you could get a metre of the grey one, a metre of the cream one, and then maybe a metre, half a metre of the red one.
Good point. Good point indeed. And details on your screen if you are wanting to get hold of those, 555229. You're getting half metre of each one of those. And of course, as you heard from Hayley there, you will need to double up on some of those. But it's not a bad thing, because they all work well together.
I know.
Haven't got any randoms
Very lucky
in there.
with the ones that have been left today, haven't
That's
we?
it, yeah. This is
And the last item that I've got is the 5 metres. I'm going to open some of this out. I mean, I can't open it out properly because I need an assist, but it would definitely be a socially distanced assist with the size of this, because it just keeps going and going and going. It's 5 metres of quilting cotton, and it's 1.50 metre wide, and this is just perfect for easy backings. White will go with almost anything. Maybe you're wanting to do some power text work and you're wanting to create some kind of big lovely sculptures. This is a really cost-effective way to do it. It is 100% cotton, and it's what we call a 60-60 weight, which is a quilting cotton weight.
Lovely. Now, of course, with this, we could use it to back a quilt, I'm guessing, maybe joining it if you wanted to.
Absolutely. You could make an absolutely huge quilt.
Well, this is it. You're getting 5 metres there, so even if you were to kind of slice it in half...
That's 2.5.
You'd have 3 metres width, wouldn't you? Or just shy of that because of your seam allowance.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have 2.5 metres length, so you're looking at a big quilt.
I've got to try and fold it back up now.
Oh.
I've done a Yanis.
Well, if you hang on to it a bit longer, it may well sell out, because 80% of the stock has gone, and then you won't have to fold it up. So let me just say.
I'm going to try and fold it up. Do you mind cracking on for a minute?
I will do.
Okay.
I'm going to tell people about those fabulous bags of inspiration, because they have been flying out. If you have just joined us, these bags did sell out earlier on. We're now looking at extended delivery with these, an extra 7 days, so it's not too long. It's basically to give Hayley the opportunity to get back and make them up. Now, what she is guaranteeing is you are going to get at least least 7 projects. And as I say, 7, I think she struggled to count because there's a lot more than 7 in this bundle here. They're going to vary, so you may be getting some of the items that I'm sharing with you here. You might get your buttons, which you could then use potentially on your project, as you can see here, stitch them in place where all those circles are. And this particular project opens up, so you've got different squares in here with different designs that you could really go to town with your stitching if you wanted to, or your colouring in. Loads of ways you could be working with that. Next little piece that we've got in here, well, I say little piece, it's quite a big piece when you look at it, because you can see here you've got your little turtles, and these have been designed with a seam allowance, so you can cut around the edge of these and actually stitch them together. Maybe incorporate a little bit of your own fabric, turn them into little bean bags if you wanted to. There's loads of scope with regards to those, and you've got lots of your bean bags there. And then you've got additional panels and projects that you are going to be able to work with. You're going to get at least 7 of those, and on average these would retail at £9.99, so it really is good value for money at £14.99. Beautiful print with these as well, Hayley.
Real mixture in there, and it does just give you the opportunity to have a bit of a play with maybe projects that you wouldn't ordinarily have gone for, because that one there with the cat in the hat, that's a fantastic one to do a bit of free motion on. That's a slightly heavier fabric that it's on. It's on one of our half Panamas, so it's perfect for hand embroidery or machine embroidery as well, because you don't need as heavy a stabiliser with either of those.
Beautiful. Some of them are quite quirky. You can see there I've got 99 problems, but a stitch ain't one of them. Like that. And again, you've got some beautiful prints within here that you're going to have loads and loads of fun with. So yeah, it's been a popular bundle. Lots of you taken advantage. If you took advantage and you're thinking, do you know what, I wish I'd gone for 2 at the time, you can come back and add additional ones in, and of course you're going to get loads and loads to craft with. You may get some double up, but you know what, it doesn't matter, because when you've got so many projects in there, I'm sure you'll be gifting some of those anyway. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of yours, then £14.99 being your price. 538213. Brilliant price. Now nearly half of the extended stock of the that we've got of these have gone as well. Can I just show you this piece again? I mean, bear in mind,
£14.99 after the extended, because that's all I've got.
After the extended, that's it.
That's all I can do.
There you go. Now this panel itself, I mean, £14.99 for that panel is a brilliant price.
Yeah, we have tried to bring you some really big, kind of punchy bundles here, and it's just to allow us. We have a huge cupboard where we do projects throughout the year, and then the odd bit and piece kind of goes in there and then gets forgotten about. So we pulled everything out, and you are going to get amazing value for money in these bundles.
I didn't notice the little ones on the end there, little sweet ones. But large projects.
Well, I think that one was originally designed as a quilt panel, so the smaller ones are designed to go in as sashing.
Yes, like your
and
cornerstones.
then the big ones as your feature panels.
Lovely. Nice, and that could be maybe the first quilt that maybe a young person you're teaching to quilt could create. I like that idea. It's 538213. Not got long left within this hour, so don't forget, do make sure you have a little look if you've just joined us, and don't check out those baskets. Keep checking out those baskets. Very, very busy. Now, we've got a couple of other bits and pieces that we've popped into the counter that we didn't have the space for, so I'm going to scoot along pretty quickly so as we can get to those. Touched on these earlier a couple of times. What you've got here is your proggy bags. Now, of course, Hayley did explain to you that these are already finished, so you don't have to worry about finishing the edge. They're already kind of turned over and seamed. They are the single thickness, should I say. The idea being is that you work on your project. You can see there how you can see quite easily through them. Put your pattern behind there, work on your proggy panel, and then basically put your 2 right sides together, or you can do a French seam if you're wanting to, and then stitch them in place. And then, of course, you have got the grommets for you to put the little holes in place for your rope handles to then go through. So complete kit with regards to that. £14.99 or 152598.
And Hayley, there's enough there to make 2 complete bags as well. So you've got an awful lot. And I know the proggy bags on our site as full kits are about £40 each.
Oh wow!
So it's a pretty good deal.
It is a good deal. So there you go. 152598 if you are wanting those. Now we had a pick and mix earlier on. It's more of just like a pick now, because we haven't got much of a mix left. We've only got 2 options left. Fortunately, they are both in the same sort of style. Now, you're going to need to choose 5, so one of these you're going to choose 3 of, one of them you're going to choose 2 of. Of course, you could go 4 of one and 1 of the other, or if you want all 5 of exactly the same, then you can do. If that is your preference to go for 5 of the same, I would suggest that you get your order in quickly, because of course the stock can go down very, very quickly, and when we've only got 6 minutes left. Now, let me give you a little bit of a heads up. If you were thinking about getting 5 of the blue, it ain't going to happen. So if the blue is your preference, take what you can and then top it up with your burgundy there, or your wine. So there you go, 447 180 if you're wanting those. Now, we've got more of that crease fabric. We did sell out of the black earlier on, but now we're looking at choices, are we, with this one?
No, it's all together.
All
it's a
of
metre
them?
of each.
Wow.
So
Now,
this is an absolute bargain. It's £2.50
hang on
a
minute.
metre.
It was 3 metres for £9.99.
Yes,
We've
because
got 4 metres
because I
now.
have that in big bits. This is
got 4
already
metres.
cut. This you're getting
Wow.
4 metres of.
Now, these are beautiful. Now, again, with these, you've got a good sized piece.
That one's your brown, and then the next one. Now, they're supposed to be about. If you flatten the fabric completely, then you'll probably get to about a 54-inch width.
So
but
could you
obviously with
press
those
those creases
in,
out?
it shrinks it in a little bit.
Okay. Could you press the creases out, though, if you wanted
Yes,
to?
absolutely. What I would recommend if you want to do that and just use it as fabric is put it in the washing machine first.
Yes.
While it's once it's come out of the washing machine, press it while it's wet.
Okay.
And that will get most of the creases out for you.
And you'll make it a bigger piece.
You will.
There you go, as a top tip. If you fancy
You're
getting hold of
bargain
those.
hunting today, aren't you?
Well, definitely. Well, you've got to get it when you can. That's the key
Well, this
thing.
is one we had on the show that you did the other day for us, but
Yes.
what we actually found was we hadn't counted right.
Oh.
And that is me. I'm not trusted with the counting at all because I always get distracted halfway through and put the wrong number down. So we did, there's not many. We
Okay.
did find an extra kind of handful.
Perfect.
So you're going to get all 4.
Wonderful. There you go. Details on your screen. If you're wanting those, at 650 425. If you're wanting them, pop them into your basket, saving £22. Now I've got thread tidies for you, and these are really clever and they're really cute at the same time as well. Hayley did introduce these to keep your threads tidy, but you can use them in loads of different ways. And each one of these, if I remember rightly, they've got kind of little
there's got like a
slice
little
in them.
notch. So underneath the sheep, under his chin, there's a little notch there where you can actually secure your thread when you start it off, and also when you come to finish it off, so it doesn't unravel itself. There's a little
It's
notch in
literally
each
just
of them,
wind
so
it-
you can get it all wound up. And with the
That's it,
owl,
wind your phone.
you can actually loop it in through his eyes. to
Lovely, so you've
secure
got
it.
your
And I think he's got
owls.
some notches on his toes as well.
It has, yeah, down at the bottom there. You've got your squirrels in there as well. You are actually getting 9 of each of those, so for £9.97. Very affordable way of keeping all your threads nice and neat and tidy. 081520. Of course, if you wanted to, you could just use them as little embellishments, paint them, use them on top of other projects, because they are gorgeous to work with anyway. And the little owls, I think, really cute, especially if you want to do something like a bookmark or something like that.
I mean, they're brilliant for ribbons as well, because you can wrap quite a lot around those. You can get quite a lot of either ribbon, or maybe you've got nice binding or something like that. They'll take quite a lot on there.
Lovely, £9.97, 081 520. Pop them into your basket. So, more to share with you from a kind of an MDF base. This one's a bit of a lucky dip, because you are going to get 2 of the larger projects, and you're also going to get 3 of the smaller ones. Now, what you've got is a frame, and you've got an inner. So you've got an inner and an outer. This will allow you to create your patchwork. £24.96. You're saving £35. Hayley, these are brilliant.
Yeah, these are our test patch systems. So these are designed like English paper piecing, so they'll fit together with no gaps, and you can hand stitch them. Now, you can use them for machine projects as well, but what you would need to do is kind of cut them out and then use a satin stitch or something between them to lock them together.
Okay, now I've got one of the instructions here. This is actually the supercar, so it's the larger version of the car. There is a smaller one, so you may get either or maybe both of them. At the top here, you can see it kind of stripped down where you are going to create your car shape. So you can see here along the middle, we've got a yellow car, followed by a green car, and so on. And then what you do is you're cutting out your fabrics and using this for your paper templates. Yeah, away you go, creating those pieces, and then they're stitched together. So you would flip your cars onto their roofs, and then they would work in those little recesses that you've got there. Then, of course, you can adorn it with things like your fabric buttons and really have loads of fun with those. So it's nice. You're going to get 2 of the larger ones, 3 of the smaller ones, and lots of fun as well with those. definitely worth popping those into your basket there. The proggies, another thing that I need to mention to you about these is you're getting practically the entire range of those proggy kits, patterns should I say. Normally as a download on the Craft Yourself Silly website you're looking at about £4 each, so you've got 25 of these. You don't need to be a mathematician to figure out that if you are going to go for all of those as a download you're looking at spending about £100. Also on top of that you'd have to print these off. That's the key thing with these, so you're going to be using your ink, your colour ink if you're printing them off in colour, and of course you've got your patterns which you'd have to piece together because unless you've got a larger printer you're going to have to do those as A4. With these you don't have to worry, they are all done ready for you to go, and of course you can see them.
Get your snip strip.
You get
and
your
I've
snip
got
strip as
30
well.
seconds to get this done. So with the snip strip this is going to give you all of your pieces exactly the right width to use. So we're going to come in from the back and towards the centre. Over the top to grab one full-size piece and to lock it in place. We'll wrap it all the way around. Now this is a salve edge piece, just so you can use those as well. Scissors through both of those layers and cut in half. And there is one 20-second demonstration!
Wonderful. And then all you need to do is take your proggy tool and then pop them through the Hessian. Don't forget, if you've got anything in your baskets, time is now to check those baskets out. And if you have got a wish list, please make sure you place your order quickly, because we've got a 6 o'clock hour coming up, which can mean only one thing. It's a brand new supplier to us, brand new one-day special. Sorry, I got a bit distracted then as a quilt fell down. Teresa Collins, one-day special. Happy hour after that. Teresa Collins again at 8 o'clock. Do not miss this launch. It's amazing.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks, and we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello and welcome back. Boy, have we got an hour for you. We are launching a brand new supplier here at Hochanda, and it's the fabulous Teresa Collins, and it's a name that I'm sure you will have heard of. If you've not, though, we will be introducing you to Teresa, and she'll be able to tell you all about herself, her inspiration, and the fabulous products she's brought to us. Paola was chatting to me before the hour, and she was saying what an amazing life Teresa has lived up to this point, and there's lots more to come yet. And what she's done is she's kind of documented certain things that have kind of helped her through all that different life circumstances which are always thrown at us, to give us inspiration to get through those little areas of our lives as well. She's going to be joining us via Skype, so I'll be introducing you to her in just a few moments. And I have to say, jump ahead and have a little look. We've got your one-day special. We've got 3 options of the one-day special. I'll be taking you through those details already on the screen. By all means, have a little look if you want to. Everything is beautiful. The quality is exquisite, absolutely beautiful. And there's lots of these elements. If you want to add additional elements in, you can do. They are available on the website. We've got some additional bundles. We've got planners. We've got all sorts of things that you can add into your basket. Washi tape like you've never seen before. Words of inspiration. And these are just, if you don't kind of leave this hour with a kind of spring in your step, then there is something that is not quite right, because they are beautiful. Now, Teresa, are you there, Teresa? Because you're over in America. I'm just hoping this works. Hello.
I'm here.
Now, first of all, welcome to Hochanda. It's good to have you here.
Thank you so much.
Now, what time of day or night are we at the moment over there?
Right now, it's 11 a.m. at my home.
Lovely. And whereabouts is this in America? Is it you in Utah?
I live in Utah now. I'm originally from North Carolina, so you might hear a little accent.
Fabulous. But I have to say, thank you so much for bringing your brand to us here at Hochanda. Everything that you bring is amazing. Now, for our viewers that have not come across your brand before, tell us a little bit about yourself and your brand and how it came to be.
Okay, so gosh, you about made me cry. I have been a designer for almost 20 years now, and I started designing for a bunch of other companies, and then I went out on my own several years ago, and I actually started crafting because my mother had passed away unexpectedly when she was 52 of a brain aneurysm. And so I really saw, like, I've always been creative. I've always wanted to design beautiful things, but then I knew that the meaning behind it and the way we make people feel in our memories and our moments. So my actual background is interior design, and I wanted to kind of collaborate with both. And I knew that I wanted to do timeless, beautiful products that really told a story but made you excited to create, and that could be something that you really are proud that you used in your cards and your gift and your memory keeping.
Well, this is it, and you've certainly done that with what you've brought to us. I'm a big believer of how music can change the way that you feel about a situation, and that's what I'm getting from what you're bringing here. So if people are in a dark place and perhaps crafting with some of these items brings the light back in again.
Absolutely. You know, I always think that life is hard, and we all have hard. And one of the things, like, I've been widowed, I suffered a lot as a child, and I really, everything that you go through makes you stronger.
Yeah.
And so I want my collections to be like that pep for you. Like, I want you to feel loved. I want you to feel your worth, but I also want to make it so beautiful that you're just like, wow, and I want to leave as a company and as a designer. I want to make a difference in what I'm putting out in the world.
Well, you certainly have. And I know you've got a huge following. I was watching some of your YouTube channel and seeing how amazing you are at passing on that inspiration. So, yeah, social media-wise, we can keep up with you and see all those different... Is it through the regular avenues, Facebook, that kind of thing?
Yeah. Well, it's been interesting. So over the years, what started out as a love and a passion is still a love and a passion. And I brought my brand, and I do like jewelry, and I do apparel, and I do so much beyond just the paper crafting, because I feel like it is a real lifestyle for me, and it is not just something. I am the end consumer. I love to see what people do with my products. But at the end of the day, I'm designing it for people like me that are like, hey, my story matters. I want to give gifts with meaning. I want to help other people when they're not feeling well or they need that pep in their life. And so that's what I strive for in all my products.
And I think you achieved that, and your passion just comes through so much. Now, we're going to come back to you in a few moments, Teresa. I'm going to let you get ready for your first demo, if that's okay. I'm going to tell the lovely people at home about the one-day special. We'll catch up with Teresa in a moment. Now, did mention to you you've got 3 different one-day specials, so let me take you through what you are going to get. Got Reflections being the first, and this is where you've got that gorgeous kind of soft peachy pink coming through. You've got the drama here, where you've got kind of open areas, but then you've got the pout of the sentiment, of the enthusiasm that you've got within here. You've got lots of elements, including stamps, which of course we know how stamps are going to be so useful. Then you've got your sentiments, your words of inspiration. The core of it, though, is your paper pack. Now, you're going to get your 12 by 12 papers. You're going to get 18 sheets, and this is giving you an idea of what you are going to be receiving in here. Beautifully coordinated, clean, crisp imagery. And again, that cover there, you will not be throwing that away. You've got tags that you could be cutting out of these. We are getting busier and busier, so if you're wanting to get hold of these, you can see the quality of the print that you've got here. You've got that glossiness with these papers, really good weight, and of course the colour runs right the way through all these fabulous collections. You'll see the repeats of those colours coming through, and you're getting so many of those inspirational quotes. I mean, you can almost hear Teresa sitting on your shoulder and telling you your only limit is you. You could almost hear her coaching you through a situation that you're going through here. Inspire someone today. I mean, that's such a little thing. Just the smallest thing that you could do could inspire somebody to perhaps take your strength. And then here, simply just inhale and exhale, something that's all you need to do, isn't it? But you're getting loads with here, loads that you're going to be able to snip into, loads that you can be able to use to build up your planners, to build up your projects, coming right the way through. We are very, very busy. My goodness. That's just the papers from your first option. In addition to this, you've got your stamps, you've got your washi tape, you've got your ephemera with this. There's loads and loads of stickers. You're going to be able to craft with this for a long, long time. And then, of course, the stamps that are going to let you continue creating with this wonderful range much after all those papers have gone. Now, the details on your screen there, 2 flexi buys, £24.98. That is the same for each one of the one-day specials. So that one is your first that we've just been sharing with you, Reflections. Next one is your florals. I'm looking at Floral Market, and you can almost smell the scent of the flowers. So you can just imagine going in and seeing all these beautiful blooms on display, ready for you to buy. And again, your header card that comes with this shows you a little idea of what you're going to receive. Of course, you're going to have some of these solid papers with these. You're looking at 12 by 12s with this one, 2 repeats of the 6 designs, but you can see where that interior design comes into this from Teresa. Absolutely beautiful pieces, and again, solid colours coming through. I mean, I love that marble effect. That's going to be fabulous. Imagine words of inspiration on there. Again, the kind of clean, crisp look of this with that power of colour coming through. Absolutely beautiful. And I think you'll agree that many of those kind of peachy pinks do actually work with the first one-day special as well. So it might be worth thinking about getting hold of that. Of course, you've got little elements here that are going to be perfect for your bullet journals and your planners. Here you can see that could be your inspiration for that particular day. And here it might be that you just need a little kind of reinforcement every so often that you are fearless, that you are bold, and you are strong as well. All of these coming to you in that fabulous one-day special option, being your flower market. But we've got more florals for you. Actually, shall I tell you what else you've got in here beside the papers? You've got your stamps, you've got your washi tape, you've got some beautiful stickers. I mean, look at these washi tapes here. Sparkly washi tape. Beautiful. You're getting 5 yards on each one of those spools there. Brilliant. You've got beautiful stamps. I mean, those are gorgeous if you're wanting to use them for your card making as well. Loads of stickers, loads of ephemera. It really is a bumper bundle. That's your second one-day special. Third one, again, is on a floral note. And I love this because it's called Azure. Azure, papier. Yeah, I'm not going to go down that route. We'll just call it floral azure if you're okay with that. But I love this. I do love my cool blues. And this is lovely. I think this is nice as well, perhaps if you are a gent. Some of these maybe with the colour tones, maybe they are leaning towards ladies a little more. I don't put people in boxes, so yeah, it's what you like. But I just feel with this one, you kind of got a coolness about this one. Beautiful blues, as you can see. It's almost like a watercolour image that you've got with these. Got your Dalmatian. You'll see the Dalmatian coming through some of the other products that Teresa has brought to us. And here you can see all those elements, again, inspirational elements that Teresa is going to share her demo with us in just a few moments. In addition, like the other one-day specials, you are going to get your washi tape, you are going to get your stamps, you are going to get all of that inspiration from Teresa, and she really does know what she's doing when it comes to telling you how to kind of work with these and get the most out of them. We've got some amazing finished samples, which I'll show you in a few moments, but I know Teresa is ready for us. She's just having a quick sip. I caught you, Teresa, I saw you, but nobody else did.
Awesome. Okay, so I have so many demos that I want to show you, so I guess I can do one, right? Is that what I can do right now?
We'll do one, and then we'll revisit you for another one a little bit later.
Okay, so the great thing about my double-sided paper is they're heavyweight cardstock weight paper, and so I always say I love a little tip that you may not know is when you cut off to make your paper 12 by 12, along the bottom is a strip, and I always have a little affirmation on it. So this one that I'm cutting off is "The secret is simple, keep going." And I use these. I always say, don't throw those away. So I'm going to show you how one of my things that I love to do is I love to make cards. I love to make boxes. And even if we are not doing it this show, I'm going to show you all kinds of fun things that you can make with my papers. And because my papers are very thick, you can kind of hear that.
Yeah, you can do.
And you can make your own gift boxes, your own cards, your own everything. So I'm going to just jump in because I'm super excited to show this project to you. So this is just a 12 by 12 piece of paper, you guys. And what I'm going to show you the finished project because I love this. But just to show you, we're going to make a card that when you open it up, it will hold your sentiments, your cards, your tags, but there's also a space in the inside to hold a tag. And from one sheet of paper, we're going to make this little mini book. Okay?
Lovely.
So really simple. And by the way, I love this paper so much, and what I love about it is you can keep it black and white, but you can also color it in. It's beautiful colored in. Okay, so you're going to take your paper, and in order to make this, I'll just kind of show, you're going to take your scoring tool, and I just want to mention on my website, I have all these instructions for free. So in case you're like, I want to redo this, and if I go too fast, it's on my website if you want to do that. And we can also link it to your website as well. So 1.5 inches. So come in at 1.5 inch. And I know it may be hard to see this. And then you're going to also come in at 10.5 inches. And so you're going to score at 1.5. I'm just going to kind of show you there. And then again at 10.5. So basically 1.5. And then you're going to take your paper and you're going to score it in the middle at 6 inches. Okay? I know this is America. We do the inches, right? So
we do a lot of that over here too.
Yes. So I scored at 1.5, 6, and then I scored it at 10.5 inches. And then you can see there's the score in the center. I'm just kind of showing this so you can visualize it. Really simple. I love to see what I can do with one sheet of paper. and then you're going to rotate it, put it back in your scoreboard, and then you're going to score it at 6 inches, you guys, and that's all that you have to do. Okay, so I'm going to move my scoreboard. I love this so much. And then I'm just going to just fold it in. Okay, let's see if you can see that perfect. And so then what I love to corner round. So I'm going to have to just get my Fiskars. Here we go. I'm going to corner round the 4 corners just because I like the look of the corner round. And you really do need a thicker paper for this to, you know, I think it gives a lot of substance. Okay, so now what we're going to do is you have your paper here like this, and you're going to use your scissors, and you're going to cut from the left side to 6 inches, okay? So on the left side of your paper in the center at 6 inches, you're just going to cut all the way through to 6 inches. And then we're going to set it. So it should look like this. Okay, so let me, I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. So this is on my left side, and I just went to the first line, you guys. That's all you have to do. So you're going to take your paper now, and you're going to fold it over. And where these little flaps are, I'm just using my adhesive. Okay, so this is the Teresa Collins Mega Runner. I love it. Put my adhesive on the sides because I want it to be pocket. So I'm only putting my adhesive. I only put the adhesive on this side and this side. I'm going to fold this up. Oh, and I should say you can decide which side you want to be your, because it's double-sided, you can decide what's the inside, what's the outside. You can kind of decide. Okay, and now on this side, same thing. I'm just going to go ahead. And I'm going to do this one a little different. I'm going to do the adhesive on this side just to show you that you can kind of decide what's your front, what's your back. So I've got the flaps on, and I did one on one side and one on the other, but you could do them both on the same side. There's no rules in crafting, okay? So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to fold this over just like this. We just folded that over. And then you can kind of decide what you want. You can go, so I wanted this to be the front of my book, so I folded this over like this. So I don't know if that shows up very well. And then you open it up, and you have this. Now, what I can also do is this center piece here, I'm going to glue just a little bit of adhesive here to create a pocket. So if you want to, you could put, to make this a pocket, I know I covered up one of the flaps by doing this way, so it's really up to you. But now I have a pocket, and now I have my cover, and then my back here. And that's how simple it is. And then if you wanted to, you could put a gift card. You could put gift cards inside the pocket here, or you could put photos. So I think what I'm going to show, if I have time, I'm just going to add some photos.
Fabulous.
So simple. So these are my cute little grandkids. I'm just going to just show you how you can add photos right on front of this. And it could be like almost like a, let's put this here. It could almost be like a photo holder as well. And so I love doing that. And then the great thing about this is you have, if you like to do photos, I can put all these photos right inside my pocket. I can put these in here, or I can create a tag, and we can easily do that. But one of the things that I love is washi tape. So in this particular set, like, I want to show you the stickers. When you get the stickers, you guys, it looks like it's one sheet, but it's actually 2 sheets. So you're getting so many stickers. And this one, I think I'm going to use this one. It says, I am grateful. So I'm going to add some stickers here to show you how, like, simple it is to, like, oh, I love stars. So I'm going to put a little star on here as well. I will demo later the stamps. These stamps are so amazing. I love to use the stamps, and we will add some of those. But let's go ahead and add some of the washi tape. Now, one thing that you mentioned earlier that I love is with the washi tape, one thing is I love washi tape that is a really good, you know, like a good washi, right? So I wanted to show, like, even though you can't really tell, but it actually, there's sentiments and words and different images with every set. And I always challenge myself. I say my biggest competition is myself, because I want to do stuff that's different and unique and tells a story, even with washi. So I'm going to take my washi tape and just kind of show you that I could add it directly on my page. And I'm gonna like put some washi tape here just to show you. I mean, it's really good quality washi tape. I do love that. I'm actually going to cut this off here. So I'm gonna put another sticker here so you can see how beautiful and bold it is. Make it happen. And then I have a little section here. I'm gonna do the gold bow because it's really cute. I'm gonna add the gold bow here to the end. That's really cute. Let's add that. Now, one of the things that I also love, I'm going to show some more washi because I love, washi can be an accent, it can be, to me, it can also tell a story. And so that's one of the things I love, love, love to do. And so I've got this, this is the mini washi. This is so perfect for cards and accenting. And I'm just going to put this on my cover of my little book there. Look how cute that is. Like, it's just got that little washi accent. And now, one thing that I try to do with paper is I want you to be able to have a story. And so imagine all the cards that you can print out or that you can create just with this. You can take out and you can cut these out. Or if you just want the backside to be solid, you can do that. So I really love this. So I don't even know which one I want to cut out because they're really cute. But I wanted to just show, okay, you know what? We're going to do this really pretty flower here. Because if you're like me, I am a card giver. Like, I love cards, and cards can be expensive. So I always design my lines thinking, okay, well, we can make a card with it. I actually love to add magnets behind these and put them on my magnetic frames because I love that. So look how cute this is. So we can put this, I'm going to put this right in my project. I'm going to put some adhesive on it. If you like pop-up dots, you can definitely add your dimension here, but I'm just going to show you how pretty it is by just adding, look how cute that is, you guys. That's from the paper line. So using the papers, I want to be able to tell a story. I really love this sentiment. Life is beautiful. So I could do this all day, you guys. You're going to have to stop me. Teresa, stop creating.
Well, I love what you create. I mean, your inspiration is phenomenal. We've got some beautiful finished samples here. So if it's okay with you, can I show a few of these as well?
Yes, please do.
And I have to say, these are gorgeous. Again, using the same collection that Teresa's been working with. You can see here, it could be little note-lit books you are making. We've got beautiful ribbons, gorgeous flowers that are here. Fabulous little faces, as you can see here, with a photo album. So use it in conjunction with other things that you've got within your stash. All the interactive that you've got with this is amazing because you can be making flaps, you can be making little photo journals with these, having absolutely loads of fun. But it's the style, it's that beautiful, clean, crisp look. As Teresa just said there, if you're wanting to make your cards quick and easily, you could just be taking those fabulous papers because, of course, the paper itself, the 12 by 12, comes to you like so. Cut out your card, add one of those fabulously inspirational little stickers on there, but then it's double-sided cardstock, which means that, of course, you can be using that to create your cards quite quickly and easily. The crispness that you've got from these images, absolutely beautiful. But again, it's just one of those different one-day specials that you've got. You can use all the different elements. We haven't even touched on the stamps that you get in within this particular set, but you can create some absolutely beautiful pieces. Words of inspiration feature so much within here, and again, you could use those to inspire yourself or inspire others. That is the key thing with this. It's just a beautiful collection. But of course, you have got 3 of your one-day specials. Teresa is still crafting with that first set that we've been touching on. So if you want the reflection set, this is the one that Teresa is crafting with. What else have you added, Teresa?
Okay, so I just added like the life is beautiful. I'm adding like share your heart. It's another sticker. I'm just like creating and loving. I love this. So it's really fun. And there's just so much. And the one thing about this is you're going to notice that my products will go a long way. You're going to be able to use them over and over. And I try to give you a lot of value in the lines. And I know that you showed a book I made. All of those are my grandkids, by the way. I have a lot of
beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I love them. And so I made a 4x6 album out of this, and I just cut out this big flower, you guys. And so, you know, it could be a card, it could be a tag, but it could also be a mini book. It could be anything you want it to be.
Love it. I love it. Now, Teresa, we've got loads of other collections that we're going to share with people. So I'm going to pop back and see you again in a few moments for another demonstration. But let me tell you about more of the things that we've got here. Lots of you have been jumping ahead. And this is a classy look. We're looking at a complete collection here. So you have got everything from the Jet Setter collection. Now, I don't know if I've mentioned extended delivery, so let me just do that. The 29th of May we're talking about with regards to your delivery on this one. They're all good to go, but we're just kind of allowing for the postage time with these. So they may well arrive sooner, but we're saying the 29th to be on the safe side. Now, Jet Setters, you're looking at a cosmopolitan look with these. Beautiful black and gold and white featuring within here. Again, you've got all these elements from your lead sheet here, giving you an insight as to what you're going to get within that set. But you're looking at quality with these. I mean, the quality of the cardstock, the papers that you're getting in here, let alone the foiling that you're getting. Again, you've got the solid colours in there, and you've got all these fabulous elements here. The foiling is phenomenal. Different size pieces, so whether you're making your planners, whether it's because of you're using photographs perhaps from a previous holiday, or perhaps you're planning your trip of a lifetime and you're wanting to get ready with those. But look at these, absolutely beautiful. Now, with regards to these, I think if you've got 2 repeats of each one of these, if I remember rightly, you've got obviously things that you're going to be able to use, things like your bucket list here. You've got your planner elements here. You've got the pages that you could actually use within things like your journals, whether you're planning or whether you are kind of commemorating a trip, perhaps with scrapbook pages, but you're getting loads within here. These are just the papers. Something that you're getting within here, though, that I think is phenomenal is the fabulous journal. Now, can I show you this one? I'm sure I've got one here somewhere, but I'm going to pick this one up anyway. Now, you've got your little sleeve around there, so just remove that sleeve. Just be careful, don't do what I do every time, is hold the backing sheet and wonder why it won't come away. Slide that off, and in here you have got a beautiful book, and so the adventure begins. Now, this is available individually, so if you are going for this set, I think it's definitely worth you getting a couple of these, because I think the beauty is you can add these in alongside and spread the cost. So you can see here you've got those pages ready for you to add the details, add the facts, all the information that you need for planning your trip. But again, you've got little areas where you could be doodling. Traditional pages that you see within planners will have your little dots on there. Of course, you can be sketching in those dots, you can rule the lines and actually write on those lines. But then you have got all of this where you can document your plans, or perhaps the trip that you are going on while you are away. Maybe it's going to be a trip of a lifetime, maybe it's going to be a honeymoon. Whatever the occasion, you are going to have the most beautiful way of commemorating that journey. But you've got your papers, you've got your fabulous planner in there. What else have you got? You've got stamps, you've got your stickers, you've got your ephemera in here as well. You've got your washi tape, and this is the beauty. The washi tape is quite a unique style. You've got different thicknesses of the washi tape, right the way down to your very skinny. You've got your metallic washi tapes in here. Every little element in here just shows you quality. You've got smaller little notebooks, the glitziest little notebooks, as you can see here. Absolutely beautiful all the way through. But then again, it's what you do with it. That's the key thing. We've got some finished samples here. Little notelets that you could be creating. Again, Teresa was just showing us how you can quickly and easily just take one of those 12 by 12s, turn it into a little journal, a little pocket. So this is a similar, smaller version where you've got your pocket in there, you've got your different pages featuring there. Could be that you're making little envelopes with your hook and loop. Maybe you got hold of our 7-day savers. We've got, is it 7-day savers that we've got with the Velcro tabs? Check them out. Oh, it was in the happy hour. That was yesterday. Again, those papers, making them into your envelopes as well. Absolutely beautiful right the way through. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that particular set, details are on your screen there, 209572. We've got another complete collection, but this one is beautiful. Well, they're all beautiful, to be honest. This particular one is called Bold, and it's bold, live your life, and that's the best way to live it, isn't it? Be bold, be adventurous, be strong. And here you can see you've got words of inspiration again from the lovely Teresa. Hey girl, do it anyway, you have got this. And you can see there over and over again those affirmations giving you the hope, giving you the inspiration to keep firing forward. Oh look, using these as your papers for your scrapbooking, absolutely adorable. Again, so much that you can do with these. Use them as a complete page if you're wanting to, but I think this page is so pretty that you would definitely be taking those strips and using those. Again, you've got your pretty papers, you've got your words of inspiration, you've got your quality foiling with these. That gives them a real luxurious look. And then, of course, you've got those cards that we saw just a few moments ago on the front of our counter. Of course, when you're taking your 12 by 12s and you're taking all those beautiful elements, again, you saw little elements that cross over from things like your one day special into this one. You can cross over and use everything together. That is the key thing. But they just lend themselves so much to things like your scrapbook pages, as you can see here. Teresa's beautiful family yet again featuring here, taking those papers, using them in so many different projects, in planners, in inspirational quotes that you could be just literally putting into frames and putting them on your walls if you're wanting to. Photo albums with these, ideas of cards, so much inspiration within these, absolutely beautiful, as you can see right the way through. Now, of course, I touched on the papers there, and of course many of those finished samples show some of the additional elements. Again, you're going to get stickers, you're going to get your ephemera, you're also going to get those beautiful stamps, and you are going to get the washi tape as well. And that is the key thing. It's so inspiration. You're getting 12 rolls of washi tape in here. You've got your introductory price with this one, and of course, because of the price, we have got the ability to spread the cost, but it is a brilliant way for you to get hold of everything, just £42.46. And you can see there, you could just take one element of those 12 by 12s, pop it into a frame, and you've got an instant gift there that you could give to somebody just when they need that little bit of kind of friendly help along the way. So that one, if you're wanting that one, that is your Bold Life collection, and it's your complete collection, as you can see there. Got more to share with you though, and this one, we're looking at your bright side with this one. That injection of colour with this one, which I think is really, really pretty. You've got gorgeous poppy reds in these. You've got all sorts in here. You've got your copper tones, your mustard tones within these. I'm keen to get back and see Teresa, but I do want to show you all these fabulous products that she's bringing to us. There's so much to cover, that's the key thing, and I think you need to see these to know what's in these sets. This 12 by 12, little tiny elements in here. You've got hundreds of different sentiments featuring, so of course you can chop into that and use them for so many different opportunities. Your art journals, using them for making your bags, your boxes, your albums. Again, they are all double-sided, so again, as Teresa said, she makes the most of the whole sheet. Not only have you got those bold statements there, but even down to the last little element that you've got down there, make it count. There you go, that's the sentiment on that particular one. You'll find those on every single one of these pages because she does not want to leave any elements of waste with these. Love the colours, love that power colour, and I think you can agree that those kind of interior design elements coming through with this one. And again, your lead sheet there showing you all the papers. Again, washi tape you've got with these, you've got your stamps again that are going to carry on bringing you that inspiration right the way through. And here you can see the card there showing all the different washi tapes, including your glitter washi tapes. You've got your sticker sheets again, giving you words of inspiration, all die cut, ready for you to go with. And of course, when you start using all those elements together, you are going to make the most incredible pieces. I mean, little photo books like this one, where you can be clipping those photos in, giving all that sense of hope, things that you're grateful for, things that give you those kind of, you can see there, gratitude, the definition of gratitude, I think, going right the way through this. Can't you see with all these gorgeous photos there? Think happy. Realise how blessed you are. Sometimes you just need that little reminder, don't we, to think about those elements that we've got so much in our life and to be thankful. Simply dream big, be grateful, give love, laugh lots and smile always. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. One more full collection to share with you, and this is a beautiful one. If you love those pink tones, then the Gratitude collection is going to be perfect for you. Got the strong tones of the black with this, the white featuring in here as well, really giving it a pow. And again, you have got so much in here to give you that inspiration. Again, similar colour tones to the first of the one-day specials that we touched on, so it might be that you're wanting to add this in alongside, but you've got all sorts featuring here, including one of those papers that Teresa picked on to explain to us how you can actually colour in those details if you're wanting to. You've got your fabulous little ladies featuring here. Again, you've got your solid tones on the back of these as well. The beautiful swans, I mean, how incredible do they look? Beautiful. And then you've got your little tags, your cards, all those pieces, and this is the one that Teresa was showing us that you could add colour to if you wanted. In addition to the papers, you're getting lots of elements. Again, many of the things we've touched on before, things like your stamps, your washi tape, but you're also getting your journal. Do more of what makes you happy. And isn't that a perfect way for you to live your life? What you're grateful for there. And this is something that's definitely worth thinking of from time to time. Just take inspiration from these pages and look for the good. On those dark days, just pick this book up and thumb back through those pages. Things that you jotted in there when you were in a good, happy place, then of course you can go back and hopefully that will inspire you to get through those darkest of moments that we all experience from time to time. Beautiful collection, your planner, your stamps, all your ephemera, everything coming to you with 2 flexi binds. You've got a £32 saving on this bundle, coming to you for £84.91. You've got 2 payments of this one. Of course, you've got your post and packing. Extended delivery, as we mentioned before, because of course, based in America, we need to allow for these. But you can buy from America if you wanted to. Did you realise that we're shipping over to America again now? I know we do have a lot of people. Now, forget that at the bottom of the screen, the £8.95. Unfortunately, we have had to increase the standard delivery per item. It's up to $12.95. But good news, the Freedom membership price is sticking exactly as it is on your screen there. $19.99 per month, and that is unlimited. You could order every single day. It doesn't have to be a minimum order. It doesn't have to be a maximum order. It can be whatever you need, whenever you need it. So it could be that you're topping up on your adhesive. It could be that you're going for your one-day special today. And that is the key thing. If you are watching from the United States, you definitely need to become a Freedom member. And of course, you can organise that as you're checking your order out. Just tick that little box as you check out. Now, these are beautiful. These are mini notebooks, and you'll recognise these because they are working alongside some of those wonderful collections that we've looked at. Got 3 different choices with regards to these. I'm going to go straight in for the middle one here because I love this. I love the title of this book. Now, you've got Happy Thoughts. We should all have happy thoughts, shouldn't we? So think happy thoughts. Maybe you'll be using this book. Now, you've got literally a blank canvas for you to write down your happy thoughts. So jot down those things when they're happening. So those times when you're not feeling perhaps as happy, you can go back and revisit them. You've got your sparkle in there, and then your third one that you've got in there is stay sparkly and extra focused. It's a nice set, that one, isn't it? But that one, what was that one called? That's Happy Thoughts. I should have known that, shouldn't I? So, it is what it says on the label. The other side, we've got Jet Setter. So, of course, if you went for the collection of the Jet Setter, then this is going to work alongside it. So, again, you'll see lots of elements featuring within there that are here. Marking off my bucket list, whatever you've got in there, a little bit of sparkle again. And there you go, your Jet Setter notepad featuring there as well. And then the final set that you've got is, you've got this. You certainly have. And here you've got that gorgeous Dalmatian print. I think this is a favourite of mine for the sparkly books because look at that. This is beautiful. Just £11.99 for these. And these are brilliant because they're kind of little pocket journals. You've got some that have got your ruled paper in there. You've also got some that have got your dots. And of course, if you're familiar with planners and journals, those dots mean that you could just sketch in there. It's almost like it's a plain page, but equally so you can draw your lines if you're wanting to. Fabulous for your bullet journaling as well. And then on this one, you've got kind of like a little grid system, which is brilliant if you are wanting to tick things off and you're wanting to put little things in boxes. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, £11.99. You're getting all 3 of those, dependent on the ones that you're going for. Now, on the website, we've got all sorts. Talking of planners, these are a larger scale planner. And these ones, you've got your Dalmatian print, as you can see there. In addition, you've got your gold glitter, which is beautiful. I mean, that's a sense of luxury, isn't it? And then you've got your Jet Setter, which is beautiful. And that's one that we did see previously with that gorgeous print on there, that foiling on there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. There's loads around us that we've not had the opportunity to share with you, so I do urge you to jump onto the website, because I want to get back to Teresa and see what she's got planned for us. And that's exactly what we're going to do now. Sorry to keep you waiting so long, Teresa. You brought us some amazing things.
Thank you so much. I'm really excited to share. I have been a planner from the time I was a little girl, but also I like to mix planning with photos. And I, as a designer, like on my notebooks and planners, I try to tell a story or help you tell your story easier. So if it's okay, I want to demo my travel planner.
Go for it.
Share this with you. So one of the things that right now, I'm not traveling. I think my next trip hopefully still happens. We are going to Japan in October.
Wow.
And I'm really excited about that. And so I wanted to design a book that will help me tell the story. So I'm going to use this, and I'm actually going to use my pen here to show you. So I'm going to put, it's going to happen. I'm going to put Japan, and this is happening in October. And so you could do a trip before you go, or you can say it could be your bucket list trip. You could, you know, and so the good thing about this planner, it's a memory book. So you can document along the way the dates. You can do, I have a pre-check page so that you can go like 3 months before, 1 month before, 2 weeks before. And then I've also designed places if you want to put your tickets, if you want to put your photos, if you want to write memories. And so this will document one trip, or it could document several. There's the packing list, your bucket list, and this whole book, look, I even have your travel itinerary. And so you could do a whole year of traveling. You could do whatever you want, sights to see, things to do, notes. And what I really love about this is it has like the travel log, but I also gave you spots to write down the things. Like for me, I always say you're going to forget it if you don't write it down. So with that in mind, and it's all very unique, the memories, go see, do. So it's a memory book, it's a planner, it's your favorite foods, it's, you know, and it's got beautiful imagery through the whole planner. And so this is like 64 pages. But what I wanted to show you is like one of the things that I do before I even go on vacation is I will take this with me on my trip. And so, for example, you could take your stickers that you're getting, and you could go ahead and like pack your bags. You could decorate your project like I'm going to show you. I'm going to use this exact book on my, and I don't know if you can see it. Hopefully, if not, I'm gonna hold it up as I do it. So I'm going to show you things to remember. I'm going to put on this pre-checklist. I'm going to put the sticker, pack your bags, because, you know, we're going to have to pack our bags. But one of the things that I love, love, love is the washi tape. So the gold is, I was so particular. I love gold. If you don't love gold, it's okay. There's lots of other things. It says explore, the little, you know, if you're going to fly on the airplane. Yes, I'm going to be flying on the airplane, so I'm going to show you the washi tape. So what I do is I decorate my planners, my notebooks even before. But I have a couple tips on traveling. I designed these fit inside your passport, you guys. So these are mini books. They fit, I call them my passport notebooks. You get all three, gold glitter the glitter does not come off. And what I love about this is there's 3 different types of inside pages. So we've got the boxes, we've got the lined paper, marking off your bucket list, and then look at this cute little airplane, you guys, and then it has the grid dots. So I wanted to point that out. So all of my notebooks that come with the reset, we do that. And that way, all you need is when you're traveling, take your pen and a stapler and your book. And then all these little fun things. I take my washi tape with me. I'm trying to get the washi tape off because I probably should have done that before. I wanted to show this cute washi tape because I love that you get 6 washi tape with this set, you guys. You get the 2 mini, you get the, you know, like the travel passport, the gold, this gold world globe, which is really cute, the gold here, And I love all of these. It's very, oh, look how pretty this is, you guys. So here's the gold. If you like gold, you're gonna love this washi tape because it's really a beautiful gold. And what I'm doing on my planner notebook right here is I just wanted to show you how pretty it is. Like, look at that, and adding that to your pages. Now, the other thing that you're getting, this is such a big collection. The stamps are perfect because you can like stamp and add those things, but the die cuts alone, you're going to be able to take your die cuts, and I love to, you know, just add anything like setting sail. So if you're going on a cruise, I've done everything for you to be able to go like, okay, and also die cuts. If you have a sticker maker, I'm just going to use this because it makes it so easy to add. And as I'm demoing here, I'm just going to show you, let's see, oh, the little airplanes, marking off my bucket list. So I've never been to Japan, you guys. I'm so excited. So I'm going to use that die cut because this is the perfect time to think about, where do I want to go? What do I want to discover? What is, you know, and so I put all of these. Oh, this is a really cute one. See, I'm sidetracked by my own products. I'm like, okay, so I'm just going to do these. So I just made these into stickers to make it really fast for you guys as I demo, because I could sit all day and create because I'm so excited. So here I have this one that says marking off my bucket list. So you guys, I'm going to put this on the page right beside the washi tape because Japan is on my bucket list. But I also know that I'm going to be a tourist. I'm so excited. So you know what? I'm going to even put, let's add this to another page. So this is where you can really customize your book, is like adding those die cuts. Look how cute that is. It just says tourist. And that's your packing list. And by the way, if it doesn't, this is my little tip, you guys. If for some reason you don't want something, cover it up. Use a photo, put something else there, and you could say, but you can see like the stickers here. You can see all the stickers that you could just cover it up and say, okay. Now, I know my bucket list definitely is Japan. And by the way, I can't wait to come there and be in studio with you guys. I cannot wait. When this is all over, I cannot wait to come see you guys in person. So I've got this, it says bucket list. And then let's do another, oh, you know what? We need some more washi tape. They're like, we've let Teresa loose here, and she is going to go for it because I absolutely love this. If I can get my nails to help me get this. Okay, perfect. So the one thing I do love, and I want you to know, is the washi tape is really good quality. So you can kind of see it's really nice. And what you can do is you can just put this anywhere in your, you know, washi tape is one of those things that when I add it to, you know, my books and projects, this is where you can add the color. You can decide, I designed this specifically so that it was very neutral, so you can add your colors, you guys. You can say, oh, I'm going to wherever you're at. Maybe you're going to somewhere where it's blue and ocean, and you can add that. My foundations of my travel line, Jet Setter especially, is for you to be able to put the colors in that really speak to you about your trip. So we've got some more die cuts. Oh, let's do this. So I'm going to use some more die cuts here. I'm going to put, oh, let's just add this to the page too. So there are no rules as I'm building my planner here. See how so easy, so simple. I don't even know what I want to add next because I'm having way too much fun doing this. Let's add a sticker that says adventure. And I think I'm going to actually take this to another page. So you have a lot of pages in your travel planner book that is very simple. But what I like to do is, this is where I love to take my papers and my elements and add those just right there. Now, one thing I want to share about the papers, because I could cut the papers out here, is all the papers are beautiful, but look at the colors on the back side. And I did that on purpose so that you have solid colors. So if you, the most beautiful blues, this yellow is yummy. I love this paper. This is like, but look at the back sides are really beautiful. So the colors, and I think this might be one of my favorite greens ever. It's a beautiful green. And so what I just did, and I want to show this in my demo, is you get the tag papers. And so the tag papers are perfect for you to add to your book. So I'm just going to take one, and I hope this is okay to show you how not only do you have your travel planner, you know, that comes with this and the mini books, but this is perfect for you to say, okay, well, I want to add, you know, the 3x4 tag or the 4x6 tag, and I'm just cutting this to show you how use your tags, and you can like put those right, here we go. So I have my tag that says see the world. And so I can put that right on this page, or I could add a photo here. I can decorate it. I can, you know, I'm a big believer in when I'm writing things down, I want to put like who, what, when, where, sometimes why, like why am I going to Japan, and you know, or different things. And so I'm writing those things down. So the good thing about this planner and all the papers that you get, you know, you're going to be able to really document, and this is timeless. So even if you don't travel for, say, a year from now or whatever, the line is so classic and timeless, and I designed it that way so that you didn't feel like, you know, it was dated or that you had to, you know, go right then on that trip. And so here's another 3x4, and you'll notice that the gold accents are really pretty. And again, you can put it in your book, but these little cards also fit inside your passport. Isn't that nice? I love that. And this will be really nice. The stamps allow you to, in an economical way, to keep adding to your travel plans and your story in a really fun way, and a very affordable way. I really like that. So here we go. I'm just going to add, you know, world traveler on the stamps. I just love that I've given you lots of little icons. So dependent, maybe you're going on a cruise, maybe you're going to fly, maybe I even have a road trip, food, the different things that hopefully time to relax, passport, Sunseeker, you know, and then I've also given, oh, go ahead.
There's loads and loads. And I have to say, those planners are brilliant. I mean, we've got a selection of planners. Obviously, the planner that you're working with there comes from the Jet Setter Complete Collection. We have got that same planner available by itself. So if you did want to get hold of that, perhaps just by itself, or perhaps you're wanting to get it for another journey that you're planning on going on, that's the one that Teresa's working with at the moment. In addition to that, you have got two others that are available, the gorgeous gold and the fabulous Dalmatian. Now, the pages within these are slightly different to the ones that you've just been looking at with the travel planner. Slide that sleeve off there. You'll be able to see within here, it literally starts off, be the girl who decided to go for it. And that's what you've got in here. Schedules, goals, to-do lists, all those kind of things all the way. Now, it's undated, so that means you can start this at any point. And as Teresa quite rightly said there, it's a style that is not going to go out of fashion. So if you pick this up next year, the year after, you don't have to worry. So those are your planners, fabulous planners at $13.99 with all your different choices. But then we've got some more books that you might want to look at, and these are perfect for situations like your bucket list, like those little kind of affirmations to reinforce that you are enough, that you are the girl with goals. Now these, within the pages, you've got your grids, you've got your dots, and you've also got your lines. So start each day with a grateful, and which I think is nice. And then of course you've got those beautiful images featuring within these. So those are your bundles. You'll find those all on the website as well. Freedom prices on those ones, bringing them down to £13.49. And we've got the most amazing book as well, reinforcing, of course, the fabulous Teresa Collins. She's an international speaker, inspirational with her talks, gives you a little bit of back history about her, and some of the things that she's dealt with through her life means that she has just gone on, she's powered on to make sure that the time is now. And that's what she's saying with this. It's an A to Z, going right the way through the alphabet. It has been busy, where you've got lots of different things, kind of inspiration inspiring you there. Positivity, quality, all the way through with loads and loads of quotes and words of inspiration, and also you've got your little notes there as well. $14.99 for that one, and it does come with a fabulous inspirational little Teresa Collins pin badge as well. $298,364. As you can see, there's lots for you to consider. Just got a few minutes left now, Teresa. Thankfully, we have got a couple of minutes to spare with you now, but you're going to be back with us at 8 o'clock UK time as well. I've no idea
Absolutely.
what time that will be with yourselves.
Yes, absolutely. I'm so excited.
And you're going to be with us all the way through tomorrow as well. You're going to be staying up through the night?
You know it. I will be here.
Now, that is the words of an inspirational woman powering through the night to bring you crafting. And hopefully we'll get to see some of those stamps during the demonstrations, either 8 o'clock or maybe tomorrow.
Yes, we will definitely demo. The stamps are so amazing and good quality, great quality. So I definitely want to show you the stamps.
We look forward to seeing those. Now I'm going to let you grab a juice or a coffee or whatever you need to see you through the next hour. And we'll team up with you in an hour's time if that's okay, Teresa.
Perfect, thank you.
Wonderful. We'll catch up with you a little bit later. And of course, Teresa will be back again, giving you even more inspiration for your planners, for your journals, for your one-day special. You've got 3 different options with regards to your one-day special, as you can see here. You've got your reflection, absolutely beautiful, looking at different kind of facets of life, giving you the inspiration to be grateful and thankful for certain elements, and giving you the inspiration to kind of steam ahead and create the life that you want to create. That is your reflections set. Your next set that we've got is your floral market. This is where you get some beautiful colours, beautiful illustrations coming through, and of course that home decor, interior design training that Teresa has brought to the mix is certainly echoed throughout that one-day special. And again, the florals continue in the third and final option, which is your floral azure, and this is beautiful, cool tones, but again, lots of words of inspiration there to get you through whatever you need to get through and whenever you need it. But equally so, you can be creating your cards, your presents, your gifts with these. There's lots of content with within each one of those one-day specials, so the details are on your screen. 2 flexi buys on any of those, of course, do give you the ability to spread the cost, and we're going to be back with Teresa at 8 o'clock, so I do hope that you'll be able to join us both as well. But I will see you the other side of this. So, happy ideas coming up after the break. Then we're going to be coming back with a one-day special, another fresh look. Maybe we'll get to see those wonderful stamps, and of course lots more inspiration from the lovely Teresa then too. But of course, I was telling you during that hour about shipping to America. Pleased to let you know that we are back on schedule and we are shipping out to you guys out in America. Of course, we had to take a little bit of a break from it, but we are back now and we are firing on all cylinders. The only thing is we have had to slightly increase that per item delivery for our standard delivery. It says $8.95. It has had to increase to $12.95, which makes it even more sense for you to become a Freedom member. We've kept that price static, so you're looking at $19.99 for as many orders as you want to make during that calendar month. You're not committed, so you can dip in and dip out, but I think you'll realise the value of that Freedom membership because you can order every single day. No minimum order, no maximum order, just what you want when you need it, and we will get it shipped out to you in America. So thank you for being with us, thank you for bearing with us, but good news, we are back shipping to America. Just become a Freedom member, take advantage of that.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Are you ready to start your next crafty project from the comfort of your own home? Then join us for our fantastically floral Spring Saves event here at Hochanda. From Thursday the 21st of May at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 26th of May at 6 p.m. We will be bringing you all your crafting favourites along with a bonus that lets you save as you spend. When you make any purchase during the event, you will be given a £5 credit to spend against any purchase of £30 or more on the following day. So don't miss out on Hochanda's Spring Savers event blooming onto your screens from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of May. Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's a happy hour, and very much a happy hour because we've got some amazing deals for you. Just to let you know, if you've not experienced a happy hour before, for this hour and this hour only, we have promotional prices. But sadly, those prices will go up at 8 o'clock, so you need to take advantage while you have the opportunity. Then something else you need to think about is sometimes we've got limited stock with regards to some of these items. So if you see something that you like the look of, the key thing is get it in your basket, but get that basket checked out. And if you're not a Freedom member already, certainly become a Freedom member for this hour, because then you don't have to worry about that post and packing, because when we've got so many amazing deals, you'll want to take advantage of these. So why pay a penny more post and packing than you need to? Should we kick things off? Well, of course, we have got a full hour of bargains for you, so we're going to kick things off with some washi tape. And you have to mention the name Tim Holt, and you know we are talking quality. He brings us some amazing designs. He's a pioneer when it comes to different kind of colour scopes and ink pads and different kind of themes. We take lots of inspiration from Tim, and here he has brought some of his ideology elements. So you've got your tape, your washi tape. You've actually got both of these sets, I believe. My goodness. You've got your correspondence and a passport, and these are beautiful, gorgeous printed, as you can see. Variety of different widths with these. And they're just so decorative, whether you're using just a little bit to keep something in place when it's in your planner, or whether it's part of your artwork, whether you're using it for your practical to keep a stencil in place or something like that. These are too pretty though to use in those scenarios, aren't they? Now £12.40, that will get you all of these. So you can see here you've kind of got tickets, you've got world maps featuring with these, you've got the elements of your airmail, you've also got, and I love this one where you kind of got the chevrons there as well with all those beautiful blue and red stripes in there. Brilliant value for money. It's a popular one. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Now, of course, I bunched those all together and I can't remember which one went with each label, but you're getting them all. You're getting them all, so it doesn't matter, does it? I have to remember that. I'll have to have a look. I can't remember. Does it say? 4 rolls and 3 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 rolls? Yeah. But you're getting them all. I think that's right. I'm getting a nod from Ben. And Ben knows. Ben knows. Ben knows, you know. There you go. Ben knows. Who's Ben No? Benno. We just call him Benno. You can see we've already had 3 minutes of this hour. Time's going to be ticking away very, very quickly. So if you fancy those, as I say, you're going to be in very good company because there's lots of you placing your orders for those, and I'll turn that round the right way. 047742 if you're wanting those. Now, leather swatches. These are brilliant value. Now, these are crazy. You're looking at £12 for all of them. So you're getting 50 in each of these. Brilliant for you to die cut. If you're using things like your steel rule dies, then you'll cut through these. We are looking at upholstery quality leather with these. Absolutely beautiful. Monochrome, so you've got your black, 25 pieces, and then you've kind of got your off-white, your ivory here. Again, 25 pieces of those. Beautiful, whether you're using them, die cutting them, using them as key rings, making them into little tassels. Of course, you could slice these, chop into them up to a kind of a band across there, roll them up and make little leather tassels. Nearly half the stock of these have gone. My goodness, you are in the mood for a bargain. So 513740, they are flying out. You're saving a whopping great £88 with these ones. Normally, you'd be looking at, I'm guessing it's a couple of pound per swatch really with these ones, because that would be the price. So yeah, upholstery grey, so it's nothing kind of thin and flimsy, and it is actual genuine leather. So if you're wanting those, £12 is your price. Get them into your basket, but more importantly, get that basket checked out. Fabulous quality with these. Do like these. Like them a lot. Now, we've got foam tapes for you. You've got foam tape. Oh, we've got a little slam there. Let's move that one out of the way. Now, I think we might be missing a little element from this one because you've got your A4 sheet. So imagine an A4 sheet. I'll bring it up in a little while when we break away from this one. You've got 3 sizes of your squares, but you have also got 9 A4 sheets. Now, those A4 sheets are complete sheets. They're not cut into elements, I think, if I remember rightly. So it is a complete sheet. So if you are wanting to die cut it, maybe put your papers on top, die cut elements, stamp and die cut as well. Brilliant. We have got a picture, but I imagine it's looking very white. There you go. So you can see there, it's looking very, very white with those. So yeah, you are going to get 9 of those A4 sheets. Getting 30 if your foam your foam squares too. Gosh, that's a tricky one to say. 30 sheets of foam squares. There you go. You're getting those, 10 of each of them, and they've got a variety of different sizes. Little tiny ones, medium-sized ones, and then you've got your larger as well. 024008. £19.68. That's a good price. Don't often see the A4 sheets of foam, actually, which is good. I mean, you could actually cut it into slices, I guess, if you wanted to. But now, how about brads? Don't often see brads come to us here at Hochanda. And here, you've got a bumper bundle. You're getting loads. Now, no way. £9.99 for all of these. Oh, my goodness. Let's have a delve. What have we got? We've got all sorts. We've got wiggly eyes, as you can see here. I love that. You get in direction and your director says, on your pink wiggly eyes. You don't get that very often in your ear, do you? But then in addition, we've got brads down here. We've got football or soccer if you're watching from America. Sports, you've got little dog ones here as well. Little doggies, aww. If you're wanting to go there, maybe you're making scrapbook pages and you're popping those on for your little doggy photos. But then you've got baby featuring in here. You've got little tiny suitcases as well. They're almost like little vintage cases in there. They'd be nice for things like your steampunk as well. Kind of cute, like those ones. You've got all sorts. You've got baseball in here. What have we got on these ones? Sports as well. You've got Go Fetch again, perhaps looking at your dogs. Treats there. Little fish on the treats there, so that's going to be for your cats as well. Oh, we've got this one here. What are they? Oh, little fish. Little fish, you've got all sorts. An interesting one there that says, my doctor visit. Not quite sure what you commemorate that one for. I've read that right, haven't I? My doctor visit. Oh, yeah, well, there could be any occasion that you're going to do. Oh, well, look, little dog houses in here as well. We've got all sorts. Don't forget with these as well, to be honest, you could gesso any of these, couldn't you, and actually use them, kind of use it as a base, but add papers, add things like your vinyls. What else have we got here? Little motorbikes in here, little golf clubby things. I'm not a big golf person. Tea. Yes, please. Milk, no sugar. You're getting all of those within there as well. So there's lots and lots that you're getting within here. You're getting 30 packs, and of course within those packs you're getting multiple brads as well. Absolutely brilliant. You've got pastel tones in there, deeper tones as well. There's loads. £9.99. Now we've got assorted designs and sciences. I don't know whether you're going to get exactly what I've just taken you through there, but you are going to get a bumper bundle. You are going to get 30 packs for less than a tenner. It's no wonder they are flying out. Yeah, and again, if you want to go for a couple of sets, why not? Pop them into your basket. Just check your basket out, take advantage. Now, Zutta, not seen Zutta for a little while, and you've got Zutta Lure, you're getting loads in here. And these are brilliant because you've got, obviously, your albums. Now, these might be something you're using alongside the one-day special, because, of course, you've got your gorgeous 12 by 12 for the one-day special that would fit in here beautifully. Then, of course, you've got your bases. That is a good sound. I kind of like that. It's like a... If I could roll my R's, that's what it would have sounded like, but I can't. I'll put them back in a moment. Don't worry about that, Ben. That's fine. I will take care of that. And then you've got your corrugated board in there. 2 sheets of your board. 13 by 13. Then you've also got your... what do you call it? Chipboard. That's it. Couldn't think what it's called. Clipboard. Again, 10 by 10. I mean, whether you're using them alongside the Zutta system or whether you're just using them as canvases, bases for you to do mixed media on, getting 2 within there because they come in pairs. Again, I think you've got another set of 10s there, as you can see, 10 inches square again. 4 of those in total. Then you've got your addition elements. Things like your punch pockets. These are brilliant, especially if you want to collate information ready for your memory albums, ready for your journals, because you can use each one of those pockets, put tickets in there, little bits of kind of memorabilia that you're going to be putting on your pages when you bring them all together. Then you've got your little mini spine covers. Now, if you haven't actually got the Zutta system to turn these into albums, then there's nothing stopping you slicing along those spines and actually using those covers. Again, they make fabulous little canvases, and at £11.75 for all of these, then it is brilliant value for money. You've got more of those little clipboard elements there. They could become coasters quite easily. You've got some of your covers here, which again, they're almost like little canvas boards, and you've also got some of these little kind of well, I think they're perspex that you've got in there as well, so loads, clear acrylic. Love it. Loads and loads in there for £11.75. So do take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. Now, our pencils. Now, the beauty of these pencils, they come together lovely. Look at that. They're all like little triangles. Isn't that clever? They're like little triangles. The idea is, if you put them down, they might roll off a beautiful stand that we've got on the counter, but they don't go anywhere when they're down on the counter. You can see you've got a whole rainbow of different colours with these. So you've got all sorts. Now, with these, you've got, obviously, the name of Loxley. But these look like proper crayons, don't they? Proper style with these. And I love these because you've got the ability to use these, and you've got a whole rainbow effects. Now, I don't know much about these. Now, they're Kohinoor. Now, Kohinoor, I've come across that phrase before, but I don't know what it translates at, whether it means that they're watercolours or not. I'm not too sure. Oh, it might be the brand name we're thinking with that one. But you've got a whole array of different colours. You've got your different shades of red, so you've kind of got your orangey red tones. You've got your orange in there as well. You've got your green. You've got some kind of very earthy tones with these as well. I like these. I like these a lot. Now, let me just have a little dig around. Have we got any paper? No. Oh, hold on. Found a bit. Oh, it's a bit pearlescent. There's all sorts of things in there. All sorts of things in our crafty cupboard. Now, what have I got here? I've got some pearlescent card or paper. So we'll see how these affect. They're nice to hold, actually. So if you've got anybody that struggles potentially with rounded pencils, because I remember when my son Josh has got Asperger's, and he struggled to hold a pencil and feel comfortable with it. So we got some like little pencil grips for him to actually go onto his pencils, and they were triangular shapes. So these are kind of already got that built in. Loads of different colours with these. Now, when it actually comes to sharpening them, you just use a standard sharpener with them. You don't have to worry about the tip being done in a triangular way. I don't know how you do a triangle sharpen, to be fair. I suppose you'd have to use something like a knife with them. These are nice. And this is with a pearlescent paper as well, and they are covering it nicely. All sorts, you've got your greens in here as well, bright sunshine yellows, your reds as well. Oh, that's a nice berry tone. I like that one. Good, strong colours these ones are. Now, I don't know if they're watercoloured or whether they're wax-based or anything like that, but they're just nice, confident pencils, I would say. They feel confident in your hand. And they're quite easy to hold as well. You're not having to grip. You've got your black there. You've got yellow. Oh, that's a nice yellow. Oh, that's bright, isn't it? Like that one. You've got the green. I don't know if I've done all of the colours. I've got a feeling I might have missed one of these or two out. There's 12. I might have to do a count-up of colours afterwards. Now, I am not pressing too hard with these, actually. So the colour that's coming from these pencils is a good, strong colour, as you can see there. Lovely. Ooh, look at those. They look nice, don't they? They look nice. I can't count at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm a magician. I might have forgotten to put one of the pencils down when, anyway, we digress. So with these, what can I tell you about these? I've not got a huge amount of information on here, but you might be able to go onto the Loxley Arts website, but they're coming in at this box, as you can see here. So drawing, illustrating colours, ergonomic triangle grip. They're 10.5 millimetres wide, so a good strong grip that you can be able to create with those. And they do come in a nice little box as well, so if you do need to give them as a gift to somebody, then you can do. But of course, the thing that does kind of remind me of, as I say, it's that ability that they don't roll off the table, and they are very comfortable for you to actually work with as well. So I don't know if I'm going to manage to get those in. They've got numbers on each one of these as well. You can guarantee it's a bit like one of those challenges, isn't it? Because that's going to happen. I'm just going to leave them. I'm just going to leave them and just move on. I will leave them there just like so, because they still look pretty like that. There. Okay, so if you're wanting all your gorgeous colours, £9.98, 002331 being your item number. Needless to say, it doesn't come with the stand, just in case you were wondering. But it comes with a box. There you go. If you wanted those, pop them into your basket. Now, we've got more to share with you. Happy hour, you've got 45 minutes. Oh, my goodness, 15 minutes gone already. Time flies when you're having fun. £9.79. You've got 72 sheets in total with these. I think you've got about, is it 3 sheets in each one of these, if I remember? I can't remember now. You've got repeats. So you're getting 3 repeats of each design, and then you're getting 3 in each one of these. So you get 9 of the same design within here. Now, one thing that I will mention, Santoro, if you are making things, you're not able to sell these because of the licensed images that you've got. But if you're making things for yourself or you're giving them as gifts, then you are okay. So you've got repeats of these, which is nice because it does mean that if you are working on a larger project, that you're going to have plenty of those papers. So you could use these on furniture if you wanted to, as long as you're using the right adhesive to set them in place. You could really showcase these, couldn't you? Make something quite dramatic in your home, and you get beautiful pages throughout these. Lots of different kind of colourways with the little characters featuring, obviously within the pink range that we've got there. You've got more of a greeny blue with this one, a little bit of an antique-y look to that one as well. Different sizes of those characters, but each one of these sets does give you kind of the ability to use those papers together. Super smooth finish with the decoupage papers as well, so you can see they've got a little bit of a sheen there. Just need to invest in some decoupage glue if you've not got some already. PVA you could get away with as well. Yeah, it's a good value bundle, that one. I know how many people do like the Santoro range, so yeah, £9.79. Do you fancy taking advantage? 610450, pop them into your basket. Magnetic sheets. Now, I do like it when we have these on a happy hour deal because it's something that you need to stock up on. If you are investing in dies, then you cannot be without your magnetic sheets. But equally so, we did have a reference to these in the One Day Special show a few moments ago. The lovely Teresa was talking about using some of the words of inspiration that she's put in the One Day Special, putting them onto magnetic pieces and actually giving them as gifts. So So 24 of these A4 sheets coming to you for just £20.99p. You're saving £28. There's not a lot to tell you about magnetic sheets really, other than they are magnetic. And of course, the thickness of these means that you could die cut them if you wanted to. You can cut them down with a craft knife, even use them on a guillotine if you're wanting to. Very quick and easy for you to work with. So 660-965 if you are wanting to take advantage of these. Now, of course, an hour like this, when you are building up your basket, it can come to quite a considerable amount of post and packing, because you're paying £1 extra each item you're adding in there. And here's Alex to explain how you can become a Freedom member, and then you don't need to worry.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or £50, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
And it certainly is a growing family. I'm a Freedom member, and I've been using that Freedom membership quite a lot in the month of May. So yeah, it is definitely worth taking advantage of. A couple of more happy hour deals to share with you, which I've not had a chance to. That's Mylar. These are big sheets, looking at 24 inches by 12 inches, so double the length of your 12 by 12 cardstock, if you think of it that way. 250 micron. Brilliant to use, maybe protecting your work area, maybe using it as a blending mat, but of course you can die cut these as well. Some of your electronic die cutting machines will allow you to cut your own stencils with these as well. So yeah, £11.99, brilliant value for money. 118305. Finger lift tape as well. This is something that's always worth adding into your basket, because you can never be without this. You're getting 10 rolls, 25 metres on each of them. Wow, that is a lot of finger lift tape. £11.99, really good, because quite often you can tear that as well, which means you don't even need to get your scissors out. Saving £18 on those, so really good value for money. While we're talking about adhesive, can I tell you about our 7-day, well, one of the 7-day savers? Now, it's Saturday today, isn't it? So tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, these are going to go up in price. So we will have a brand new 7-day savers kicking off at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Until that point, you will be able to get hold of what I've got here for just with the £25 saving, bringing it down to just £10.49. Now, so I was just looking at what's on the screen there. You've got your punch sheets. Now, these are brilliant because you've got little kind of self-adhesive sheets, which they say punch sheets, but they will work with punches, but they'll equally work with dies as well. You've got edge-to-edge coverage with regard to adhesive on these. So these are perfect. Cutting things like sentiments. You've got your sticky there, and of course when you peel back that backing, then you can actually create sentiments that you could be glittering or using a flock with, or using them in a whole host of ways. Maybe even using your embossing pad as just do a little bit of a test point, because I've not used them with regards to heat, so I don't know how they behave, but you've got those in there. In addition, you've got your foam pads. And I love these because your foam pads, and each one of them is individually packaged. So that means you're not going to get any dust on these, you're not going to get any stray glitter on them, which means that they are going to stay pristine, ready for you to use them. Really good thickness with these ones as well. So if you're wanting to add a good depth to your projects as you're building up those layers, then these are the way to do it for certain. £10.49 isn't for either or, it is for both of them. But as I say, get them now, because tomorrow morning, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'll get them later, if you forget to order these before 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, you will be paying £25 more. That's why I would add them into your basket now and take advantage of them at £10.49. 931567. Do pop them into your basket. Very useful item to have in your crafty stash, as is washi tape. And we've got a happy hour deal for you with your washi tape. Time's ticking away though. We're nearly halfway through the hour. 37 minutes, and these are going to go up in price, up by £8. Now you've got all of these. Now you've got, within this set, you've got 4 of your washi tapes, all on kind of like a travel theme. So you've got things like your airplanes featuring on here. You've got kind of like a repeated design with your airmail, which is nice, because of course with your washi tape you can tear it quite easily. Use a little bit of that if you wanted to keep pieces in place in your memory albums. This particular one, what have we got on this one? Oh, again. Oh, those are pretty letters, aren't they? So this particular one is called Correspondence. You've also got your thinner washi tape with this one, as you can see there, with your little airplanes on. I like this one because my mum used to write to, I think it was her niece who used to live in Canada, if I remember rightly. And I used to love it because it was in the days when you had to pick up the envelopes from the post office, and they were like ever so lightweight, and you'd only have certain amounts of area you could write on. But it's always, that reminds me of those letters that she used to pick up to send her little messages over to Canada. Then we've got on the other set, a set of 3. So with these, you've kind of got dates featuring on this one. Now, I forgot what this particular set's called. Passport. Okay. Not quite sure how that is part of a passport. But anyway, we are not to question. It could be that I've mixed them up, of course. No. Oh, that's all right, then I haven't mixed them up. This one, tickets. Tickets because you're going on travel. Lovely kind of vintage themed tickets featuring within that one. And then your last one, again, you've got more there with your world maps. Those are nice, aren't they? Very antique look to these. Of course, the beauty of washi tape is you can actually change it. You can stamp on it, you can add your inks to it as well. And of course, it is adhesive, so you can lay it down little or as much as you want to on your projects. Beautiful washi tapes coming to you for just £12.40. Brilliant price. And of course, the name of Tim Holt's attached to it. You know that you've got quality with regards to those. 047742. Now, your leather swatches. They are limited in stock. They've turned green. Well, they haven't technically. They're still black and ivory. But on your screen, they've gone green because for £12, you are getting 50 pieces in total. 25 of your black, 25 of your ivory. And the quality from these, phenomenal. You can die cut them. You can use your scissors with these as well. Stitch through them if you're wanting to. Really nice quality. Even if you're cutting out like little die cut shapes, if you were cutting out little hearts or maybe tickets, or maybe you're doing something that's a mixed media project and you've got kind of like a faux label, you could actually be cutting that out, couldn't you, and actually putting that into your project as well. Brilliant value for money, and at £12, it's worth getting hold of. It has actually sold out now, technically so, because the last one's just been added into somebody's basket as we've been chatting about it. Make sure you check your basket out. If it is in your basket, brilliant, check your basket out, it will be on its way to you. If it's not and it falls back into our stock, I'll let people know, because there'll be people that missed out on that one. It's only right and fair, so I will do that in a few moments if needs be. Now, this next bundle of adhesive, I know that we were looking at some foam pads a few moments ago with regards to the 7-day savers. These ones are slightly different. They're not quite as thick as the ones that we were looking at, which is nice because you can use them in conjunction and build up your different layers. Different sizes of squares with regards to these. So you've got your little tiny squares, your medium size ones, and then your large ones. In addition to this, you are actually getting 9 A4 sheets of foam. Now, the foam that's coming on the A4 sheets is just a complete piece of A4 foam, which is brilliant because it's self-adhesive on both sides. Perfect if you're doing things like your shaker cards, maybe you're cutting out frames and you don't want any breaks within that. Well, you could do that with your dies quite easily. brilliant value at £19.68. And I know it has been a popular one. So if you're wanting your little squares alongside your adhesive pages, your A4 sheets, then you can get hold of those with the item number of 024008, £19.68. Brilliant value. We like a bargain, don't we, here at Hochanda? You like a bargain like this one. This is a bumper bargain. You're loving this, and I think it's the fact that you're getting so much within here, but you can commemorate so many different occasions with these. So you've got all these little packs. You've got 30 packs. Now, contents may vary, so I think it's a case of that you might not get exactly as we've got here, or it might mean that you're getting a variety like this within the bundle. But I think you'll get mostly what we're looking at here. You've got all sorts of sports memorabilia featuring within here, elements that are going to be relating to your pets, your cats, your dogs. You've got your googly little eyes in there as well, which is nice because you've got different sizes of those googly eyes, and they're just a brilliant value for money. Lots of metal brads featuring within here as well, so you've got real quality with these. So many different occasions, little leaves featuring in these as well, all sorts. You've got planes, you've got, what have we got down at the bottom there? Golf clubs, golf tees in there. But what's this one? I'm intrigued, what have we got there? Elephants, oh, the little elephants. Ah, they're cute, aren't they? I like those, and the leaves featuring there. So, yeah, nice. Like those. You wanting them? £9.99, 490 413, and you're getting 30 packs in there. You're saving £30 on there, so it's good value. So we've got 30, and it's going to cost us £9.99. So I'm guessing, oh gosh, I don't know, 33p a pack. Wow, that's good value. That is good value. Absolute bargain. And then in each of them, I mean, I don't know how many you're getting. Does it say? You're getting at least 10 in that particular packet. This one's your footballs. Should I open the pack up? We've got time, haven't we? We've got time. Let's have a little look. So we've got in this one, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 footballs within there. Lovely. I'm going to grab a little, can I get a little shelf? Have a look at these. I'm going to go and get a little shelf, thing off the shelf. We've got one. Oh, we've got something there. Thank you, Ben. Pop it down and I'll pick that up. Thank you. Pop those on there. Bring it in. There you go. 15 in one pack. That was worth the wait for, wasn't it, to do it like that? There you go, demo of the day, that one. So if you imagine you've got 30 packs and you've got, on average, say 15 or even 10, you're looking at absolutely loads of embellishments. Come to you for just £9.99, 490 413. Pop them into your basket, why don't you? Brilliant value. Now, Zutter. We do love our Zutter products, and we love it when we've got a bumper bundle like the one we've got here as well. Absolutely amazing. You've got your 12 by 12 covers, which are brilliant. If you have got the Zutter machine, then obviously you can turn these into memory albums or photo albums. But if you haven't, don't worry, because what you can do is actually slice into these. So if I pull that out, you have got some amazing card within here. It's kind of like board, to be honest. I'm just going to slide that. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to do it so you can stick it back together later on. Now, the board that you've got within here is phenomenal. I mean, look at that as a baseboard. You could slice that down. If you're not using it within the Zutter system, then you have got 2 fabulous canvases featured by chopping into the covers there. But then in addition to that, oh, it's making all squeaky noises. I think it's the polystyrene that's in there. Sorry. It's not going to stand up now, is it? There you go, it is. Because it's got that. So we've got, obviously you've got loads in here. You've got your acrylic pieces, you've got your little canvas covers, you've also got your board covers here. You're getting loads. Each one of these packs comes as pairs. Then you've got your small book there, similar to the larger one that we've just been looking at. You've got your pre-punch page protectors, and you've got your clipboard. 2 different sizes. You've got your 10 by 10 and you've got your 13-inch square as well. So you've got lots of bases. Now, if you were watching yesterday, we were doing the item numbers in the style of a bingo caller. I just had a request to do it again. So on the screen, you've got the details. 6 and 7, 67, which is your stairway to heaven. 4 and 2. Oh, isn't it? Oh. But isn't the 42? I'm sure that the 40. No, it was the Brighton line was the other one. Wasn't there something to do with? Oh, I can't remember now. 42nd Street. That'll do. 4 and 2, 42nd Street. Random. 4 and 9. PC 49. Evening all. So 674249 if you're wanting to take advantage of these £11.75. I don't think I will ever have a career as a bingo caller. 42, Winnie the Pooh. How could we forget good old Winnie the Pooh from last night? Yes. So, yeah, there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, pop them into your basket. £11.75. That's a good price bundle. The pencils. Oh, my goodness. These pencils are beautiful. Gorgeous arrays, you can see, of colours. Just twist it. I don't want to interrupt the colours there. Look at those. Beautiful colours. Now, with these, you've got a whole array of different colours. You've got your greens, your reds, your blues featuring within here. Really nice because you can see you've kind of got that triangle effect with these. So the beauty of these is they're not going to roll off your counter, which means that you're not going to break the lead within them. And it also makes them nice and easy for you to actually hold. So if you struggle with pencils, maybe you've got what's the word? Dexterity, that's the word. I don't know why it popped out in my head, but dexterity issues. Or maybe holding a pencil can cause cramps within your hands. I know that if I'm holding a pencil for too long, I do feel that my hand kind of clamps up and it makes it a bit tricky. So here you go, you can see £9.97. If you wanted to get hold of these, you can see the details are on your screen there, 002331. If you're wanting to add those into your basket, please do. Just £9.95. They come in a little box as well, so if you do want to give them as a gift, perhaps alongside a colouring book, then they are going to be very well received, I am sure. Pop them into your basket, why don't you? More to share with you. We've got some gorgeous decoupage papers. And these are really good sizes. Are we allowed to open them? I think we'll open one up, just have a little look at the size of these. They are individual packets, and within each packet you have got 3 sheets, which are secured very well. There's probably one already open somewhere, and I've made life a bit difficult for myself. But you've got a little pocket, which means that you can keep them in there, which keeps them nice and neat. Probably child-friendly, because I can't get into them. There we go. Oh, I've ripped the pack on the front, I think. Or have I? Oh, I don't know. How complicated can it be? Right. Oh, I think they've got like a fancy fold thing on them. Whose idea was this? It's because they've got a little like folding lip over the top there. I probably should have opened them from the bottom, shouldn't I, really? There we go. Got to them now. So they're good size pieces. I think they're around A3 in size, if I remember. Not entirely sure. You're getting 3 repeats of the same. Beautiful, crisp quality with regards to these. And the beauty is you can just use them with your decoupage glue. So oversize of A4, because if you're looking at an A4 sheet, let me bring in my colouring sheet that I was working on a few moments ago. That's your A4, so you can see it's American size, I think, so they're not quite as long as an A4 sheet, but you can see they're side by side. They are definitely bigger. You're getting 3 repeats of those, and you are getting how many packs is it? 72 sheets in total. So you're getting 3 repeats of the same style, and then you're getting 8 different designs within there. And as I say, they're all beautifully packaged. Keep them all together in those little wallets there. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, they are brilliant. So if you're wanting to add these into your basket, do bear in mind, I'll mention it again just in case you didn't hear me say it earlier on. Santoro, it's a brand where they don't endorse selling what you've created with these, but they do allow you to use them for your own kind of home decor, your own projects. So yeah, if you're wanting to create things or make things to give to people as gifts, then I'm sure you're okay with that. So yeah, pop them into your basket. Gorgeous. So item details on your screen there, 6 and 1. Baker's bun. Baker's bun, is that right? Number on its own, number 4. Oh, was it knock at the door? Knock at the door, number 4. And then 50, half a century, blind 50. It's all rather a mouthful, really, isn't it, for one little number? £9.79 if you're wanting to pop those into your basket. please do so. Magnetic sheets, these are proven to be popular. Of course, they're always useful when you are working with your dies because it means you can get your dies organised. And you've got a £28 saving with these. You're getting 24 of them. They are the sort of thickness, if you did want to cut them, you could do. You could cut them quite easily with a pair of scissors. If you wanted to die cut these, your steel rule dies, maybe some of your mixed media dies you'd be able to use on these as well. But yeah, nice idea. And of course, one day special, we've got lots of inspirational words and phrases which would be perfect if you were to actually glue these to the back of one of those 12 by 12s and cut those out. You could be given an inspiration, a little kind of sentiment and fridge magnet with a project that you're making. £20.99, 660 and 965. Fabulous value for me. You've got a £28 saving. Now, of course, within this hour, we've already spoken about Freedom membership, but if you start adding things into your basket and the price starts creeping towards £60, you can actually turn your order into a flexi order. You can even add things in from other shows. It doesn't have to just be from this hour. And here's Leonie to explain more.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It certainly does. And of course, keep your eye open on the website. You'll be able to see lots of different products. Some of them have got red banners on there, and what that means is that particular item you're able to spread the cost of. So if it's something that you've got your heart set on, then of course you can spread that cost over 2 payments. And when you have got something, just pop other bits and pieces in there, spread the cost, as Leonie explained to you there as well. This hour we've got loads of fabulous goodies, and you could quite easily end up popping all those into the tune of £60, especially when you've got bargains like these Tim Holtz elements here. Of course, multiples of any of these is allowed, so if you did want to go for multiple sets, you can do. Looking at some beautiful washi tapes, and as you can see from these, you've got all sorts of wonderful prints on them. You've got correspondence, and you've also got passport being the theme of the 2 sets that we're sharing with you here, but you are going to get all of them. It's not choices of, you will get both of those sets for just £12.40, so brilliant value for money. Again, pop them into your basket. Use them in things like your travel journals, maybe for journals of trips that you've already been on. Maybe you're going through all your old photographs, or maybe you've got ancestors' photographs, travels that they went on. 047742 item number if you're wanting to get hold of those. But you've got 20 minutes left, incidentally, to get hold of any of these deals that we're bringing to you, so do make sure that you take advantage, with the exception of this one though, because this is one of your 7-day savers. You still have up until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning to get these at the price that we're bringing to you. They're one of our 7-day savers. Last Sunday, 8 o'clock in the morning, we launched these. We have had 7-day savers sell out, but this one we've still got stock of, meaning that you can take advantage of these kind of thick, rather thick foam pads that you've got here. You're going to get a sheet in each one of these packs, so of course they are safely secure. They're not going to get any dust on them, they're not going to get any glit or anything else there, having a detrimental effect on the stickiness of those. So 50 in each one of those, one sheet with 50 of those elements in there. So that's your first part of this bundle. Next part are these, and you've got an adhesive sheet. Now the adhesive sheet is edge to edge cover. It's designed as a punch sheet, but of course you could use it for sentiments. Good size actually for sentiments. Even if you've got like congratulations, you could kind of run that along there. You can cut these up with your scissors, use them on the guillotine, and then position your die cuts on there, or your dies on there, should I say, to create your own sentiments. Then add glitter if you wanted to, or fun flock or anything like that. You've got 7 sheets inside each one of these little wallets, so you're getting lots within there. I think you've got 5 in total, haven't you? 35 of those. And yeah, if you want to pop those into your basket, please do so. £10.49, really good price. So at 931567 if you're wanting to pop those in. Take advantage, and again, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. Not an issue, not a problem with that at all. Now, different size foam pads with these ones, because these are kind of getting a little bit smaller with some of these itty bitty ones. And you've also got an element that we're not able to show you because I haven't got it in the studio, but I will describe it to you and you know exactly what I'm talking about. You are getting your different sizes of your foam squares here. So you've got your little tiny ones, you've got your medium size ones, and then in addition to that, you have got your largest ones. So you can see there are 3 different sizes with those. You're also getting some A4 foam sheets, and they are exactly as it says there, similar sort of foam, similar thickness, but rather than it kind of being dissected into different shapes, it's just a complete piece, which is perfect if you're wanting to use it as a run rather than using your tape on a roll, or if you're wanting to do something like an aperture and you don't want to have any gaps, maybe you're doing a shaker card. Absolutely perfect. And the details are on your screen for that as well. So 024008. Again, it's another one that if you do want to add multiples in, you can do. £19.68. You're saving £12 on each one of these for the next, well, 17 minutes. Just shy of 18 minutes. So yeah, pop them into your basket. Many of you have been popping the next item into your basket as well. And here you've got loads and loads of brads. All sorts of different occasions. We were looking at some of these. We've got lots of sport themed ones. Got wiggly eyes. You've got your little fishy treats there for your cats. Go fetch maybe. With your dog photos. Your little doggy hearts there. What is the red one? I don't know. What is the red one? I don't know. Is it a rocket? Is it a rocket? I think it's a rocket. Yeah, they are little rockets. Little rockets. It should really go that way around, shouldn't it? It should go up. Yeah, you want a rocket going into the sky, really, don't you? You've got your little sports ones to the side there as well. Maybe you're looking back at photos of previous sports days. Oh, now there's a thing. Sports day, what was your favourite? What did you like doing and what did you least like doing? See, I used to hate the sack race. Because if you fell over, you hurt your knees. You know, like the Hessian, like rubbed on your knees. And I did like the egg and spoon race, but yeah. I was never very good at that, to be honest. I was never very sporty, full stop. 3-legged race, that was always good for a laugh. One of the companies I worked for before Hochanda, we actually did it, rather than just having 2 people tied together at their ankles, they had 3 people. It was like a team building event. Oh my goodness. So I don't know what, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Would it be 4? 4-legged? 3 people with... I mean, it's the middle person that struggled because they were tied to 2 people, but there you go. I think they just picked the middle person up and just ran. That's probably the best way to do it, really, isn't it? Anyway, we digress. 490-413-999 if you're wanting to get hold of these. There's always the parents' race as well, didn't you? You always knew that there'd be a parent there that had got running shoes with spikes on, and you got no chance then, had you, really? Yeah, never really got involved with those, I must admit, but there you go. I don't know if they do sports days like that now, then. It's kind of all about team building, isn't it? So I think you kind of compare compete as a team, and nobody wins and nobody loses. Everybody gets a badge at the end of the day, and usually a glass of squash and maybe a chocolate biscuit, but you never know. So there you go, sports day. That's how they did sports day when I grew up there as well. So 490-413 if you're wanting to get hold of your brads to commemorate any of those occasions, including your sports day, then you can pop those into your basket. We've only got about 10 minutes left. Is that 10 minutes on the show or 10 minutes to take advantage? Oh yeah, so you've got 40, well just shy of 15 minutes, because of course we've got a 5-minute break before we're back with the one-day special. And Teresa Collins, if you didn't see it at 6 o'clock, do stay tuned. Lovely lady, inspirational, really gives you a boost when you get to the end of that hour. Fabulous. Now here you have got a fabulous assortment of pages, perfect to work with your Zutter, and your Zutter machine will allow you to create wonderful kind of books and binders using their brilliant kind of it's called the binder tool. There's no picture on the back of this one. Usually there's a picture of it. And basically it's allowing you to put kind of your spring spines in place with these. But to be honest, if you've got something like a crocodile, these ones are actually corrugated boards. So if you've got a good hole punch, you'll probably be able to find that that will work with these. You've also got some of your wood elements with these ones. So your chipboard. You've got your 10 by 10s. Come back, don't you go away. These ones are 10 by 10. They are bored, so again, you're going to need to use something like a crocodile or something that has got a certain amount of force behind it to cut holes in them. Or you just use them as canvases. They're brilliant for your mixed media projects. Really good base to start with. So you're going to get those. You're also going to get your 12 by 12 album, which again, if you don't want to turn it into an album, then what you can do is actually slice down there with your craft knife, and you've actually got 2 more canvases. This is how I would probably use them, to be honest. You've also got, within here, you've got a pocket there with some, it's like mylar, isn't it? So you could use that as a blending pad if you wanted to. But of course, if you wanted to use them with your binder tool machine, you can do. Oh, I'm going to leave that in there. It's too late in the day to try and fit that back in again. So you've got that within there as well. And of course, it does explain how you can use it with your Zutter machine if you do want to use that. Then you've got your smaller pieces. Now these, you've got, I think it's 2 in each one of these, yeah? These are the perfect size to make coasters. I mean, there you can make a set of 6 coasters. If you just made a set of 6 coasters and sold them for, I don't know, a couple of pounds each, £12 for a set of coasters. Everything else is almost like a bonus then, isn't it, when you look at the price on your screen? So you've got your little chipboard elements there. You've also got your white chipboard. So again, you could do that. Got white bases with these ones, so you don't need to gesso these. These are all ready to go. You've got those in there. Also, you have got some acrylic in there. I think you've just got 1 pair of covers, so you've got 2 there. 3 by 4, so nice little size there. So again, you could be using those to use things like your inks, your acrylic markers, all sorts of work on those. Got a couple of your binder covers here for your smaller albums. So these ones more of an A6 sort of size, but again, slice into those if you wanted to turn them into mini canvases. And then finally, you've got a set of pockets here, and these are brilliant because they're pre-punched. So it means that if you do want to collate elements to go on your scrapbook pages, then you can do quite easily. We'll use them for the storage of dies, use them for stencils, all sorts of different ways. I know you'll find many uses for those. You're getting everything there for £11.75. That's a really good price. Really is for your bases. So yeah, if you're wanting those, 674-249. Brilliant price, but take advantage in the next 11 minutes. Those pencils have been popular as well. A really nice array of colours with these. They're all triangular shaped with regards to the kind of the barrel of the pencil, for the want of a better phrase. Is it triangular shaped? It is triangular. It's not. I'm thinking pyramids, but pyramids, no, it's kind of... Pyramids have got a triangular base themselves, haven't they? Square base, is it? Oh, I'm just digging myself into a hole here. You have got 12 colours. Somehow I managed to colour 14 colours. I'm not quite sure how I managed that, but I'm just wondering, actually, could you do them all together? Oh, I kind of like that. That works, doesn't it? I like that. There you go. They'll all be doing that. Everybody will be doing that. First, when you get them home, make sure you do have a go at that. Oh, that's quite satisfying. Yes, triangular pencils. They're not going to roll off your table. And they're brilliant, very ergonomic to hold, nice and comfortable in your hand. And some beautiful colours, as you can see there. So loads of ways you'll be able to work with those. £9.95, 002 331 if you're wanting those. And they come boxed up, so if you want to give them as a gift, you can do. Nice and easily. A couple of more things to share with you before we say goodbye to you, including the lovely decoupage papers. We opened up a pack of these earlier on to show you the size of these. You're getting 3 sheets inside each one of these kind of wallets. And again, it's a perfect way to store them until you're ready to use them. Keeps them protected, keeps them neat and tidy. And what you have got, you've got 3 sheets in each of these. Now you've got 3 repeats of each of them, so you get 72 sheets in total. Brilliant value for money. Santoro, fabulous for you to make things for your own home. Not if you're looking at selling your products, but if you are giving items away, then I think you're okay with those as well. But of course, check out their website to be sure of all their angel policy. 610 450 £9.79 for all of these. Loads and loads. Normally be paying in excess of £70 for these. They are a branded item and they are beautiful, and I know they're always very, very popular as well. So of course, if you wanting these, 610 450 being that item number as well. Last item to share with you are your magnetic sheets. Now your magnetic sheets, these are brilliant because what you've got is the ability to store your dies. Keep your dies neat and tidy so you're not missing any of those. And of course, you could punch holes in these if you wanted to. You could slice them down if you want to make them smaller, but you are getting 24 of these. £20.99 being your price. Brilliant value for money. If you're wanting to add these in, as I say, go for it, 660-965, but do take advantage while you've got the chance, because in a little over 8 minutes the price is going to go up. If you have just joined us, jump onto the website, because on the website you've got everything. You've got all the fabulous brads that we've been chatting about, and those washi tapes as well. You have been loving those washi tapes. Look at that, 5-star reviews on the Zutta products we've just been talking about. Lovely pencil. I did like those pencils there as well. So you've got all sorts there. You've got the fabulous papers that we've just been looking at. You've got your 7-day savers there as well. Yes, it's lots there. Magnetic sheets there, 5-star reviews. Worth becoming a Freedom member to get hold of all those bargains as well. Talking of which, the washi tape, we're just going to have a final look at this because it has been one of the most popular items for the hour. 0 says, I nearly read out the time then as an item number. It's getting very late in the day. I was about to read it out as an item number and I thought it keeps changing. 047742, you are going to get all of these fabulous washi tapes. You've got 2 different themes featuring in here. You've got travel and correspondence. Each one of these, obviously beautiful designs. Tim Holtz we're looking at with regards to these, they're always popular. You've got your correspondence where you've got lots of kind of airmail elements coming up with these ones. Your travel, you've got things like your world maps, you've got your tickets featuring these as well. So some really nice designs. Of course, self-adhesive, so they're perfect for you to actually put things like your vintage pages in place in your memory albums and so on. And at £12.40, really good value for money. 047742. Do make sure that you pop those into your basket. Another thing worth considering, as we've mentioned before, your 7-day savers. It's your last day for you to take advantage of these. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, they are going to go up in price. So do check them out on the website. They are attached to the show, so if you are watching online, you'll be able to see them scrolling past at the bottom of your screen. You've got all sorts, including this particular 7-day saver, which is made up of your foam pads and your punch sheets. All of them. You're getting 50 foam pads in each one of those packs. You're getting a lot of those. You can see there, 500 pads in total. So you're getting 10 packs of those. You're also getting your punch sheets. In each one of these, you've got 7 of those punch sheets. Perfect to use with your punches, but don't forget, we use our dies as punches as well. So using them, maybe alphabets, it could be that you're using them punching out your shapes. Really is a brilliant deal, but as always is the case with the 7-day saver, they go up in price on a Sunday morning. 8 o'clock, that is the key time. Of course, we'll be launching a brand new set tomorrow morning, so of course you can tune in and check out on the website. Usually that's the first place to go to see them as they're released, but these ones you'll be able to take advantage of. It's probably the last show that we'll be showing them to you, because we've only got one more live hour with you tonight, and that is straight after this hour. That's when we'll be chatting about the 1-day special that was launched at 6 o'clock this evening. Lovely Teresa Collins, who is an amazing lady, inspirational lady. Some fabulous demonstrations coming up, and she's going to be showing us some of the items within the 3 different 1-day specials that we've been sharing with you. So if you're wanting to take advantage of anything and it's in your basket, you need to be checking your baskets out, because you are now left with 5 minutes, which will give you the opportunity to check out those baskets, maybe grab yourself a cuppa and join me the other side of the break. So, Teresa Collins' 1-day special coming up straight after the break. Then we go over to our nighttime hours with our repeats, including Let Leonie Loose, and another look at the 1-day special after that. But before all that, I need to tell you about our shipping to America. It has resumed. We did have to take a little bit of a short break for obvious reasons because of COVID-19, but now we are able to continue shipping to you guys out there. Now, one thing is we have had to sadly increase the price for our individual items. Originally, it was $8.95, but it has gone up to $12.95 per item. That's why it's always a good idea to become a Freedom member, because for $19.99, you can ship as many items as often as you like, and how big or small an order it needs to be. out to you in America. So that means that we're able to bring you some fabulous brands. It means you can take advantage of things like our happy hour deals, things like our one-day specials, things like our Freedom members discounts, because of course as a Freedom member you can shop that way. And jump onto the website, blue banners and all those things you can take advantage of. And of course you don't have to worry about your post and packing, because that $19.99 will cover it on a monthly basis. I'll see.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 8 o'clock, so it's our second opportunity to have a live look at our new one-day special. Wonderful deal that I had the fortunate situation to launch with yourselves at 6 o'clock this evening. Talking to Teresa Collins. Now, I'll tell you a little bit more about Teresa, and we will indeed meet her via the powers of Skype in a few moments. But what Teresa has done is bring us the most amazing one-day special, full of inspiration, not only with the actual designs and the prints and the layouts that she's brought, but with the words, with the sentiment, with the feeling behind these. Words of encouragement, words that are going to be kind of affirmations of who you are, where your goals are going to be, and how to achieve what pretty much anything that you want to achieve. And that's the thing. Teresa's an inspirational person. She goes around the world, she does talks, inspiration talks, she coaches, she brings the most amazing range of craft items, but she also creates beautiful homes as well. She's an interior designer, and she's kind of taken the essence of interior design into her paper crafting with regards to these, but the inspirational elements come from her own life. She's gone through a lot, and if you do, we've got a book which we'll chat about in a little while, but it'll tell you about some of the things that she's gone through and why she has got this kind of firm belief that you are who you are, accept who you are, but of course make those goals your own, and that is the key thing. Be grateful for what you have and never give up. Words of inspiration, as you can see there, and the attitude of gratitude. I think that's a fabulous phrase. Now, those are just little elements from one of your one-day specials, because we've got 3 one-day specials that we're going to be bringing to you. You've got the reflections, you've also got your floral market, and you've got your floral azure. 3 different deals for you to take advantage of with a brilliant price. You've got your flexi-buy payments on these, meaning that they're very, very affordable. You've got your 12 by 12s in each one of these. You've got fabulous washi tapes. You've got stickers. You've got ephemera in here as well. You've got stamps. You really have got a bumper bundle that you are going to be able to craft with and get some amazing inspiration from. We have got other things on the show, so if you do want to have a little delve onto the website, you will be able to find complete collections on there, planners, organisers. There's loads for you to take advantage of. But I can see Teresa there. She's busy beavering away. She wasn't kidding when she said she can't stop crafting with these things. Teresa, let me introduce you to everybody. How are you doing? You're busy there getting ready for your demo.
You called me. I'm creating. I told my husband I'm having way too much fun, because even though I'm demoing and talking, I love this. Like, I'm the end consumer.
I love this. Now, can I was just mentioning to people, you've had a lot of experience within your life, which the book, I was reading kind of the back cover of the book there, and seeing you on stage here, you do talks and coaching and all sorts of things, I read.
I do, yes. So, you know, we don't get to decide what our heart's going to be, and so I say that I definitely went through a lot of hard things, and one of the hardest things, but one of the things that has really changed me, was I about died when I was 29 years old. I was 7 months, and I was pregnant, and I had a stroke, and so to this day I'm completely numb on the left side of my body and my face. And the doctor said I wasn't going to live that night. And, you know, I always say I would never want to go through that again, but it's definitely changed my perspective in life. And it definitely has influenced not only my life, but the products and my why and my purpose.
Well, this is it, and I think we can all take inspiration, because like you say, we don't deal our own path, do we? Certain things are just thrown at us that we have to deal with, and we have to make our way through this world, however we manage it. But the A to Z that you've provided us with within this book, there's some absolutely amazing details in it. It's better not to be bitter. I mean, it's so easy to be bitter, but who's going to gain from that? That is the key thing. You're almost damaging yourself in the process of many of these things, and I love all the words of inspiration. And I love that letter H there for Hochanda and Hayley myself there. Happy, happy, happy. And that's what it's all about.
It really is. You know, I look at it, and so I wanted to write, and I've done a few books, but this book was like, how can I help other people? And I believe that we should connect and collaborate instead of compete. And one of the things that I've done as a business was I've always wanted to give back and do more. And I felt like, how can I share how I've been able to keep going despite really hard times, and when my husband passed away of cancer and different things, and you know, a lot of it is my mental attitude. And I thought, you know, and also as a business, and even right now with everything going on, is I choose to be positive, and there's always something good, you know, even during the bad, you know. And so that's why I wrote that book, so it'd be really easy, and you could buy the book and read it, and for every, you know, maybe you're going through something different today than yesterday, and read it and just remind that, you know, to just keep going.
It's seeing the, like you say, seeing the positive in everything, isn't it? And that is the key thing.
Absolutely.
I love the size of this book, because this is something you could quite easily put into your handbag, into your case, into your drawer at work, wherever you need to take it. And I love the little pin badge that we get with this one. It's kind of that little reminder, isn't it, close at hand.
You know why I did a star is I believe that we are the real stars in our life. And so many times we follow, you know, celebrities and other people, but we really should be investing our time 24/7 in us because we're the real celebrities of our lives.
This is true, very, very true. And it is an inspirational read, and I know that it was very popular in our last hour. We've got the details on the screen there, folks, so if you do want to get hold of this, do suggest that you do get hold of that. Now, we're going to be coming back to Teresa in a few moments with your demonstration. Now, you can carry on cutting, my dear.
Okay, thank you.
We'll catch up with you in a moment. But the one-day special is what Teresa's going to be predominantly working with. 3 different options, as we mentioned. So your first option, you can see here, we have got your gorgeous reflection collection. Love this one. You've got those beautiful pinks in there. They're kind of like peachy pinks in there. We did see Teresa working with the papers in her first demonstration with us in the last hour. She's promised us demonstrations with the stamps. Whether we'll manage to do it in this hour or whether it will be subsequent hours, I don't know. But you've got things like your ephemera in there, you've got your sticker sheets in there. Down here, you can see the different washi tapes that you're getting within this set. So you can see they are something a little bit different as well. Do it anyway. One of my firm beliefs, one of my little phrases is, give it a go or you'll never know. And it's kind of that situation. It's like, what have you got to lose? Just go for it and you'll find a way. I'm sure you will. And that's a lovely set to go for, your reflections collection there, as you can see. Just like saying that, reflection collection. A floral market being the second of your 2 options. This time you've got some beautiful flowers in this one. Again, with these pattern papers, you're getting your 12 by 12s, which of course you can chop into. Certain elements of those are designed for you to actually break down and use as little words of inspiration and sentiments and elements, because that's the way that Teresa has designed it. So these are kind of little postcards almost that you could be using in your planners, in your workbooks, in your journals, wherever you're wanting to use them. They are there. And of course you've got your blank canvas that you can be adding your detail to at the well, however you want to do it, stamps, whether you want to handwrite them, you can do. So the papers in every single set, the papers are phenomenal, and you've got gorgeous prints with these. You've got flip sides on each one of them as well, but they're just gorgeous papers that you are going to be able to use. Sheer quality when you're looking at those. £24.98, that is your first of your flexi buys for any of your one-day specials. So maybe the floral market is the one that's going to be your one-day special that you choose to go for. Loads and loads of different ways you can work with it. So cards, little kind of memory books, there's loads of things you can do with these, and it's the quality of the paper and the cardstock that give you the ability to do these little projects. And we did see that in the first demonstration, a fabulous little book that was created just using those 12 by 12s. It's so easy that you could be creating these using those papers. Beautiful. £49.97, as I say. One more one-day special for us to share with you though, which is your floral azure. Beautiful blues featuring within this particular one. And again, just loads of content with it. You've got stamps, and stamps just inspirational in themselves. You have got practical elements there, things like your happy birthday, you're thinking of you, but then you have got elements that echo the one-day special. So of course, when you've used your paper and your stickers and all those different elements you've got within here, then what you could do is use those stamps to make what you've got left to go that little bit further. Again, the papers, just beautiful papers, the quality, that gorgeous kind of glossy finish that you've got with them. These again, lovely little kind of note cards here, which you could be that you're making one of these up with a little kind of word of inspiration on there that somebody could be keeping in a wallet or a handbag. Again, that blue theme running right the way through, and again you've got lots and lots within here. The scope that you've got, phenomenal, and that lovely Dalmatian print as well. The colour palettes are beautiful. I mean, I must admit, I do like my blues anyway, and this is lovely because you kind of got your different tones of your blue, but it's kind of like a restful, it's not a cold blue, it's kind of like a nice restful blue. I think that's the way I'd describe it. £24.98. Again, if you're wanting to get hold of these and spread the cost, then you can do. You've got your 3 different one-day specials. They're all on the same item number, so of course, if you do want to go for multiples, you can do. And for each one, you are saving £16. One thing I have forgotten to mention, though, is your extended delivery. As you probably heard, Teresa is over in America, so we've just got an extended delivery the 29th of May. They are all ready to go, these orders, or should I say these kits. So they may arrive sooner, but of course we have to allow for the postage with regards to these at the moment. So yeah, those are your one-day specials. Of course, you can add other bits into your basket as well. We've got some complete collections which we'll tell you about a little bit later on. And part of one of the complete collections, the Jet Setter, is a planner that we did see our lovely Teresa working on with her second demonstration. She's planning a trip to Japan. I mean, how fabulous does that sound? And of course, starting with the planning stages, it kind of makes that holiday lasting even longer, doesn't it? Within each of these, you will have a little kind of menu sheet explaining to you what you've got within those covers. But this gives you the perfect opportunity from the moment that flight or that holiday is booked that you can start planning, and it is exactly as you can see there, and so the adventure begins. In here you've got your pre-trip checklist, so you can be writing things on there. Maybe you need to organise visas, injections, you're packing things that you cannot manage without, your journey. This is something that's sizable that you can actually put it in your carry-on luggage. So then you've got areas here. Now the idea of these little dots is that it can be kind of a drawing area where you can kind of disregard those dots, but equally so if you wanted to write anything and you want to keep it kind of on a linear base, then you can follow those dots to take you through it. Your bucket list, maybe things that you want to go and see while you're away, places that you want to visit, things that you're wanting to do, and then of course you can document that all the way through. The other ones that you've got, very glamorous look to these. The contents of both of these are the same, so you've got your Dalmatian spot, as you can see, and your ultra glamorous gold glitter, and as Teresa mentioned, it's a non-shed glitter as well, so you're not going to get that glitter all over your hands, encapsulated to pristine finish. And there you go. That's a nice title to hold, isn't it? Be the girl who decided to go for it. And as I say, go for it. What have you got to lose? Important dates. It's undated. It's not a specific year either. Again, if you wanted to use a pencil or an erasable pen in these, you could do. And then, of course, you can go month by month with these, with your goals, things to do, your schedule. And that is echoed right the way through for 13 months. So you've got a lot within there. So it's going to stay with you for a long time. And you've got words of inspiration as you work your way through there, as you can see. Just $13.99, brilliant value for money. We have got smaller books available for you as well, so check those out on the website, but I'll show you those a little bit later on. But we've got Teresa ready. She's there, she's eager, and she's very keen, and she's inspirational, and her enthusiasm. You wait to see what she's got planned for us. Okie dokie then, what are we up to, Teresa?
Thank you. Okay, so what I want to do is one of my favorite things to do with papers is to create tags, and I love to use stamps because I feel like with stamping and tags, I always need stamps, but I also love to utilize my stamps because I want to use my stamps over and over to justify buying that stamp. So I just want to show you a couple things like using my stamps here. I'm going to show you a couple examples, and then I'm going to actually stamp and make these tags that these tags that I'm showing you are handmade. And so I make my own stamps, and so I just kind of want our stamps, my own tags, and so I just kind of wanted to show you, like, these are sentiments that you're seeing, and I thought I would show you just a little example of, like, these are all the stamps, like the little girl, this little girl right here, I call her the Capri Girl after my granddaughter, and you can color her in, and these are all different ones that are available today, and so I just thought I would show you, different ones. So let's get busy. So I'm going to first show you how to, I'm using the Floral Market, and like I said, they're really beautiful, and it's always hard to decide, but I decided to use the classic marble because I love this as a tag idea. You're going to give this tag to someone, and they're going to think, wow, that's a really nice tag, and it's from one sheet of paper. So what you're going to do is when you get your paper, you're just going to trim off the bottom to make it 12 by 12. And I love to give tags or gifts with tags, sometimes cards too. But so what you're going to do is you're going to cut your paper in half at 6 inches. And so then you have 2 pieces, and then you're going to be able to have a full sheet of customized tags. And we're going to stamp on these as well. So what I like to do is, I think the perfect size for me, this is a little bit bigger, is 3 1/4 wide by 6 inches. And so I cut all of my tags 3 1/4, and that way I'm going to get 6 tags out of one sheet of paper, but then I also have this piece right here that I can use as well as a tag, or I can cut it in half, and I really like that. So I utilize all my paper because I am definitely the girl that, like, I'm a paper lover, and so this is a really nice thick cardstock weight paper, and so it's going to make really nice tags. And so I'm going to show you how to do that, and then we're going to stamp on these. And again, so you get from one sheet of paper, we're going to have 6 tags that are 3 1/4 wide by 6 inches high. And then you're also going to have 2 more pieces that you can use. So I'm just going to show you a little bit quickly how to do this. So on one tag, what I like to do, and I visually do this, but you can, if you want, you can decide where you want the center to be. I punch a hole in the center, and then I take my scissors, and then I just cut on the edges. I'll just like cut on each side edge. You can see here. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to do that. And you know, you could, sometimes if I want to get precise, you know, but since we're here, I just want to be able to show you that. And then I love this because then I make my own tags. And then I also put I like to put the sticker, but I didn't bring that here. It's upstairs, but that's okay. So the other thing that you can do, if you like your tag rounded along the bottom, we can easily round those. Here we go. Let's see if we get this here, show you that. Okay, so then look how cute this tag is. And this is exactly how I made these tags. And with my papers, because they're double-sided, you will have on this particular, you have cardstock color and then the pattern on the next side. And so I just wanted to kind of show you that. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to use the stamps. I absolutely am in love with this stamp set here. This one is so pretty. This one is called Floral Stamp Set. And I designed this because my daughter hand drew all of these. So I have one girl that helps me with my art, and that's my daughter Gentry, who was an art major in college. And so I really like that. So what I'm going to show you is I'm going to take these wonderful stamps, and what I really love about the stamps is they are very, very good quality, and you're going to be able to get a very nice detail out of the stamps. Now I'm just going to use my ink pad to just get some ink on here. I'm just using an archival black ink because I'm going to color mine on. And so then I'm going to take this, hopefully you can see, and I'm just going to stamp. Ooh, that's so pretty. So I'm going to stamp directly on my sheet here. But you can do it on, you know, anything you want to. And then I'm going to take a couple more stamps. Ooh, I really like this. The one thing that I love about flowers is I just feel like it gives it that instant, you know, custom, beautiful. I love flowers. And then I'm going to take this next one. It's a really nice one, and you can just, oh, here we go. There we go. And then again, I'm going to stamp this one again. There we go. So pretty. The hardest part is me deciding where I want to put it on my page. And since I'm working on my kitchen table, I might just put this here so I don't get it all over the table, because you know we like to sometimes have it going off the edge a little bit. So I've got one right there. I've got a flower there. Another thing that I sometimes do, and I did want to show you this, is I will go ahead and I will cut this out or stamp it prior on white cardstock. And I did want to show you this. That's why I was cutting some stuff out. I wanted to show you that I had previously did this. And this is one of the things I love to do. I will stamp it on my project, which I've done, and then I will stamp it on white cardstock, because then I'm all about dimensions. So when you look at my tags and cards, I'm more than likely I will use my stamp twice, because I personally like that dimension. So I thought today I would show you this as well. So I've already stamped this. I've allowed it to dry. And what I like to do is I take my foam dots, your adhesive, and then I'm going to put that right on the back side of the stamp that I just stamped. I want to show you this. So we've got this, and then I'm going to take it and I'm going to line it up with where I just stamped it. Look how cute that is. Now I could have it going off the tag like this, or I could keep it on there, and I could do the same with the other piece. But I kind of I'm known for my dimension. I always say when I'm teaching workshops, they'll say, should I use a pop-up dot? And I'm like, yes. And you can do that as well. So I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and, since this sometimes my ink, because I'm using an archival ink right here, it might take a second. So I'm going to go ahead and just cut out a couple that I've already stamped. It might make it a little bit easier for you to see this, because I do want to show you how sometimes I add, you know, like the washi tape and the different things to it. So, okay, so this is the stamp. I'm using the stamp that is right here. So I already used that one. And so you can see it stamped out, which I really love. And so again, for me personally, if I could pop everything up, I would. It's a problem. I can't even tell you how much I invest in these. And so I'm going to just put this on that same page right here. And then I'm going to keep that one down there. You can kind of see what we're doing here. Hopefully that shows up. That one is still drying, so I'm going to go ahead and just cut this out as well. And this is the good thing, like with, if you have a busy pattern paper or a tag, if I wanted to use one of my other tags, I will simply stamp it on like a solid color before, whether it's, you know, on the back side of my papers or more, you know, toned down. And then, so I'm just going to cut this out so that you can really see. Okay, so this is, I've stamped it on the tag so you can see, but then I also have, I've cut this out, and I'm going to do a pop-up on that just for time so that everyone knows if you're using a permanent, I'm just using archival ink, and I don't want it to smudge on live TV because that's happened to me before. So that's okay. So I do want to show you this, and we're going to decorate this tag. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, I love this. So I like to stamp it on my page before, because then, oops, see, I think I got, that's okay, a little bit of ink there. So I wanted to show you this, and then I want to show you how I decorate after I've stamped just a little bit. So in this set, you get 5 sheets, like in all of these, you can, most of them, there's like 5 sheets. And so sometimes I can decide if I want to, you know, like a little sentiment, I can say, I am unstoppable, fierce, strong, empowered. You got this. Be your own hero. Actually, I can. I don't even know which one I want to use because I love these so much. But I did want to point out, washi tape is my go-to when I'm making tags. You could do so much with your washi tape. You could make bows out of your washi tape. You could, you know, it can be the accent or whatever you want to do. So what I'm going to show you is with this particular collection, since I'm using flowers, I am trying to, there we go. Okay, I got it started. So I wanted to just show you. Now, one of the things that I love about this washi tape, and then I'm going to add to my tags with the stamped images, is I want to show you how pretty, I'm trying to put it on the page. Here we go, pretty. Okay, I just want to show you how nice it looks on your tag. And then I'm just going to take this, off. There we go. So we've got some washi tape going on there as well. And then if you want like a sentiment, we could put like, you know, I'm going to just decorate this tag up. I'm going to have a little hello on here. I've got a little hello going on here. Now, for those of you who love color, like I love color, I love coloring pencils. So after I have done my stamping, one of the things I like to do, and I'm going to do right now, is I color in, especially if I've stamped it in like a bold black like I've done, I am just taking my coloring pencil and I'm gonna color this in so that it matches like my washi tape and the line. And I do like pink a lot, so I'm using like a really beautiful light pink color, coloring pencil, and I love how that comes out. I actually did this on one of the stamp sets. There is a rainbow, and you can see where I did that again. I stamped my rainbow here, and then I colored it in, and that's also a stamp too. So isn't that pretty? So it's really nice, and I really love, I'm kind of addicted to rainbows right now. They just make me happy. So I've been doing a lot of rainbows. I do a lot of flowers because I think flowers are just really pretty. And so I just wanted to show you. So that is the stamp, and that is with it colored in. Oh gosh, let's see, here we go. I'm going way the wrong direction. You're like, Teresa, over here. So there, look at the difference. So this is colored in and this is not. And so I'm just gonna show you how to do that. And we could do all of this all on this one tag. And the good thing about stamps, like for me, like I will use stamps like on all my projects, but then I also like to, like I said, I like to make them for gift tags, and I will add this, the same paper I'm using right now made this box. And so I could take this is probably a little too big for this one, but I could take a tag, and make a tag and add it right to my box if I wanted to. So I'm going to keep just doing these in. I'm coloring this in with a coloring pencil. And the imprint that you get from the stamps is really incredible, because that was really important to me. Quality is a priority for me, because I never want people to feel like that they purchased something and it wasn't up to my personal standards. So
and I love the fact that you've given us you've given us like the foundation that we can turn it into whatever we want it to turn into.
Yes.
Beautiful. I love it. Now I'll let you carry on with your colouring and you're building your tag, because I need to tell people about these fabulous little books that you brought to us as well. We were looking at the planners earlier, and such fabulous books for you when you're planning a journey, whether you're planning a project or maybe just looking back on a project. Now we've also got these wonderful little notebooks. With the notebooks, what you've got a series of different styles of pages within here. So you haven't got the inspirational words that we were looking at with the planners, but you have got a series of 5 different books that you can choose from. Now within each one of these you have got, whoops-a-daisy, nearly dropped them then, you've got obviously your cover sheet, take that away, but then you've got your 3 books. Now they're different themes, so you've got I Am Enough, you've got Bucket List, you've got Start Each Day with a Grateful Heart, which I think is a lovely phrase, and of course what you could do is take some of your stickers, some of the elements from your one day special, and pop them into your little notebooks. Now one of them is going to have your ruled lines, as you can see there, so maybe for your lists, your bucket list, maybe your kind of keeping a note of what's going on through the day. This particular one you can see I've got little dots in here. Now the idea behind these, you'll see these a lot with planners and journals. It's kind of a multi-purpose page, so it's kind of got the ability that if you wanted it to be a blank page and you wanted to doodle, then you could do. Those dots kind of disappear when you are creating your doodles and your designs, but then equally so if you wanted to do things and you wanted to keep them in straight lines like lists or writing, then you can do. And then the third one that you've got within this one, which is your one entitled Gratitude, in here you have got your kind of well, not graph paper, but your squared paper, again perfect for you to make your little lists or make your journals, little notes with. So this particular option is your Grateful Heart. You've also got an option of Girl with Goals. In this one you've got your Girl with Goals, you've got your bold, powerful, love, enough and strong in there, and of course you've got your kind of leopard print design with that particular one. Another one that you've got featuring your bucket list. This particular one, you've got bucket list. You've also got that gorgeous marble that we've just seen Teresa working with. Fabulous silver as well. I do like that silver tone. That is another set. That one is called your bucket list set. And then you've also got your I Am Enough. And I Am Enough. In this one, you've got, again, your books featuring with your gorgeous designs, as you can see there. And then your final one, again taking inspiration from some of those papers coming up, and this one is Watch Me Traveller, and within here you have got keep going, keep going, keep going, watch me, and it's almost done with attitude, isn't it? You watch me, you watch me. And then of course you've got the gorgeous floral print within there as well. Each one of those sets of 3 coming to you at $14.99 unless you're a Freedom member, because you have got a discounted price on these ones. And of course if you you are watching from America, which I know that you are because you're placing your orders, then you can become a Freedom member as well. Don't forget that standard delivery has gone up now. It's actually $12.95. That's why becoming a Freedom member has never made more sense. If you are living overseas, if you are in America, then of course you can see there for less than $20 you can order as often as you like. Whether it's one item, whether it's a whole basket of items, then don't worry, you're not limited at all.